Why is the paradise lost? Just find it. Well, you know what? Yeah, maybe I will. Huh? Thoughts about that? Oh, whoops. Double miking. Yeah, maybe I will. Huh? Thoughts about that? Here we go. All right, well, I want to find it. I think we all want to find it. Yes! Memento Mori. Yes, because we're playing my Undertaker, Sable. Finds it episode 1 when the series ends? Yep, absolutely. We are just going to get everything up and running. Hi, Stinky Hoot. What the heck? I am not stinky. So, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for tonight. I'm probably not going to roll the entire time, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? We're just going to kind of get in there. Ooh, still sick. I did not want to start with a cold, but fortunately, we don't always get what we want, do we? We are officially loading in. Let's put up the scene because we're loading in. Ah. Bow. 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 You feel bonita. Good. So for those of you who aren't aware, this map that we're using is full custom. It has assets, of course, taken from like the Unity store and stuff, but it is full custom. Hey guys.
He got legs. He got legs.
Frog him out again.
there you go.
Got legs.
Quick, hit the gritty.
Hey turtle.
What I might do though, I have an idea.
No, we don't have to. I'm
Clear
kidding.
out a bunch of my downloaded like games and stuff. Maybe make running like
We'll leave everything on for now. Jesus Christ. Ordering McDonald's? Hey, sometimes it's like that. Actually, we should sit down. Hold on. No! Shit. Did it again. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Whew. I thought I accidentally unplugged my headset. Woo!
Why did I teach you this? Why did I give you this power? should be my hands in front of my face.
Oh my god,
I
Barracks.
can only see them.
Barracks. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, look at you. You're a lovely lad. Oh,
thank you.
Mel people. We have. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait to see your boy. I can't wait. I'm so hyped.
Tooth isn't real. It can't
I
hurt you.
appreciate it.
Flat tooth.
I'm also excited.
Yeah. Yeah, roleplay in the new map.
Cry about it. Take your
Hello, Sable.
Hello.
Can't take my shit.
Okay, you.
I can't smell it.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's cute.
I've gotta be like.
Okay. Wait, here's the real thing. Come on up here. Stand next to me and look out at everyone. All right. How many people are going to die this season? How many people are we not going to see this season? Including us.
It's hard to say. Are we including fake deaths? Because we had a few of those season 2.
We did have a few fake deaths season 2.
Yeah.
No, we'll say full on.
I
We'll
mean,
say
we
we'll
have
say
them in
full on double barrel. We'll say like.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a lot more merciless. Hopefully.
Yeah, they're 2D like Paper Mario. They're flat,
6
but they're not actually like that. Ooh, that's a big number. Players?
Yeah. I
Oh,
count all
okay.
players.
Okay.
I don't count NPCs because NPCs get thrown to the dirt anytime they want for plot relevancy.
That's fair.
So.
It's kind of true
I got
though.
my link people. My home dog.
Ooh, 6 to 8 people.
Shit.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you know? I'm really happy with this because I haven't been able to perfect it till now, but my eye.
Yeah, that's cool. The RGB gamer face.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're just in the pre-lobby right now.
I really like how it came out. It technically works, but doesn't. Like, I need to turn off the toggle of this color, and like it's off right now, but it's still showing.
Right.
And then toggle on the next one for it to switch. But I don't know if I really mind that all too much. Like, it works incorrectly, but like still correct.
Task
The
failed
task is
successfully.
failed
Yeah,
successfully.
task failed successfully. Yeah, I love it.
That was so good, for real.
God damn. I don't want to. No.
That's right.
Rock and stone. You see,
The streamers are interacting. The streamers are
you're
interacting.
so flat. This is flat. God, it's so uncanny.
I'm a menace to society.
Yeah,
that's
you are.
The fun part about it, it triggers some people's fight or flight. It's really funny.
It's so weird.
Now we have to make a one-dimensional. Hear me out.
One dimensional, just a
Yeah.
straight line.
One dimensional.
Yeah.
Straight line.
Yeah, like this, like pretty much
Yeah,
this.
this is my character.
Oh my god.
Call dibs on Sable's hoodie.
That's crazy.
If Sable dies, get his stuff,
You know
probably.
what else is crazy?
Brother, I am dying
Why?
I was crazy once.
Why are you dying?
because my computer sucks massive dong.
Oh,
There's toggles over there.
yeah, can you,
I know, I turned them off.
oh.
I'm doing better now, but I'm still... My computer says I have 46
Yeah, like
frames.
30
This is not
frames.
46 frames.
Are you going to be okay?
Call dibs on his kicks.
I'll be fine. I
Don't
can
you
take it.
do Sable like that. Oh, well, I mean, you heard it here first from the predictive panda. 6 to 8 players are gonna die this season.
Swag.
Aw, damn. Not it.
Nose goes.
We're on the chopping block.
Nah.
I'm on the chopping block.
We know it's glow. We know
Oh
it's
yeah,
glow.
you're definitely on the chopping block.
I'm
In fact, if I
hella
could
on the
predict-
chopping
We know
block.
it's good.
Yeah, no, I think so too. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you are.
You fucking
The man
rat
who
twink.
trust agrees.
You.
At some point, I'm gonna be able to play the voice in someo's head, and I'm going to.
You ready to
make
start
that
at
avatar
Mida
flat
and be
as fuck.
coworkers?
You know, you need to get a
Damn,
temporary spell
crazy.
for that.
You ready to go talk around the water fountain?
The centaur cantrip.
Send thoughts.
So, how was your Tuesday?
Oh, you watch the sports ball game?
Hi, Squidward.
That's
Everyone dies, GG. Expecting a higher number? It might be.
I need to get like the
Flat.
the magic.
Flat.
Frat.
I can be flat.
Can you?
Yeah. You want to see flat?
That shit's weird for me too, dog. Oh my god. Wait.
20
My
players?
friend.
That's a lot of people. Yeah, I should have known.
Yeah.
I need to see what this looks like.
Flat.
Get a side curve for all of the flatness.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I play Val. I am not one to talk.
You really
Am I
are.
flat or do I have like a massive
I mean,
rack?
flat,
I
flat.
don't.
I've just got something for our final form.
Which one's Sin? Which is it?
That's
You're built solid. You got like massive robo pecs.
You were built with warranty.
He's got that Milwaukee brand build.
Okay.
Are you surfing? Are you surfing, Rat Boy? Is that what the stance is?
Like a sticker.
Ugh. RP catches you. RP holds you. RP tucks you in.
Damn. All right, fair enough.
I said everyone dies in this RP. I mean, I was just saying that this is a.
Cantrip. Send cantrip. Gay thoughts.
Yeah, 10K.
Wait, if you just send thoughts and it's gay, if you just send thoughts, the word gay, is it actually sending gay thoughts?
I tried tapping out.
It's exactly that, my
What am I walking to?
There's a cantrip called send thoughts. And if I just send thoughts to you, the word gay, am I sending you gay thoughts?
Yeah, you are. Hey, Winchester.
Hi.
Hey, I'm sorry, you're a tall person.
Hi, Squidward.
What's happening over here? Are you beating this poor man to death?
Hazing.
You didn't even get to see my gun.
Oh my god, you kept it on your gun?
Come in handy, that Canucks gun.
I've had enough, man. You fucking love that so much.
Pull the trigger, man.
Greatest thing about it is I can actually flip.
So is this
Pull the trigger on who?
Ramon?
What's up? No, this is not Ramon. This is Zachariah. Ramon is a different
okay.
character. He's a mean to say.
Okay. Oh,
I'll
got
send you a
it.
picture. You can check it out later.
Good old Zach. Big Zach.
Yes, big Zach.
Big Z.
Big Zorro.
It's fucking big. It's fucking
Big-
Big
it's big-
Sam from Gundam.
It's Big Easy.
It's Big Sam.
Big Sam. Mr. Bombastic.
Feeling fantastic.
There you go. You can check it out later. See it? I need to close my other shit going off in the background. I don't even use standables that can go off. Closing creative computer as well. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna be formally starting. Actually, let me see if I can find that.
Also send it to you.
Yeah, so Varix, I also got this. Okay, I'm gonna get this eventually in character. So I can just fucking somebody over. Yeah, I'm the rat. The rat is like 95%.
Nice. Okay.
He's lethal, but he's not.
Get a frap. It's
The rifle as well.
it's Paradise Lost again. I'd say get a frap. I've been telling people to celebrate.
I got that.
Sometimes it pays to be able to knock a motherfucker out instead of killing him.
No, but I have the lethality factor here just in case.
Oh, of course.
If the hostages get
You know,
too
just-
rowdy or something.
Why me? Why me?
Why not? You're the closest. You think I'm gonna take him on?
Yeah.
Get this motherfucker.
You can't kill me in a way that matters.
The fucking light of the sun? What the fuck was that?
Swoosh.
Witness
Smite me.
the power of the sun.
Oh, swoosh. Actually, this is a no weapon zone.
No, sorry, this actually is the only weapon zone. I'm sorry to tell you.
The
this,
only
you're
one?
fucked.
No, dude.
That's right. We're having a pacifist run of PO.
Welcome to the weapon zone, bitch.
Yeah, welcome to the weapon zone, bitch.
Well,
Beat his ass.
I'll get you.
His ass.
I'll get you
Fuck,
with
I
the
picked the
power
wrong
of
character.
the power
This is
of knowledge.
Oh my god, just
Don't eat my book. I need that for writing.
What is that? The fucking save your game? The
Yeah.
fuck is this?
Yeah.
see that gun.
Writing what? Nerd.
Who's got the death note?
Hunter, gay rat boy. No, he's dead. It's Death Note.
Oh, it's not what I thought it was.
It's like the fucking Silent Hill game save where you just stare at it or really. funny
No, it's the
camera
Persona 5 one where it's like, oh, let me write that down.
It can't be the death note. It's copyright.
Oh, it's the
Game note. You're right.
the
You're right.
the the bamboozler pad.
I know you already know this. Job on the map, my boy.
Pad.
Seriously.
Did you give Sable a
There's
fucking
gonna probably
gay
be a whole
note?
section during the
Are
A
you
episode.
for
gay
real?
note? No, he's always had this.
I'm just doing this because this is a hobby of mine.
Yeah, Dowey. Today, the fucking alligator bitch wasn't flat anymore.
Now here's the question: did you get everything, or just
You fucking clever.
curse word?
This is actually pretty much
Pretty
the
close
closest.
15.
Bitches.
Oh, never mind. We need to get this man some bitches.
Suspect wrote T in his journal.
Well, shit. Anyway,
Uh,
yeah. See you later.
I need to get some true. I need to get bitches. You're right.
Seen him right here.
I thought Hunter was your bitch.
Oh boy.
You bitches.
Not anymore.
Hey, so Donald.
Damn.
Also, we have all the functionality stuff in the map, so best of luck.
Knowledge was like to have a garage filled with books. He would have a garage filled with books. Welcome to the weapon zone. True. Sable will die this episode.
Some with your eyes.
I hope not. I don't have Val ready.
One of them is like slightly strange, but
Ah.
it's not that bad.
Oh,
Not
man.
that bad.
Bro's gotta hurt himself.
I wish I had the same room that I did at my old place. I had so much more room to like do
What's your
stuff.
room like now?
Oh, it's just smaller. Space is just smaller.
I see.
I have like room to get up and move around and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that like if I'm in the heat of the moment, I'm gonna hit either my wall or my desk.
Fucking go for both.
Hole in it.
That's that. Well,
Go for both.
this is a rental unit, and I really don't know how I'm supposed to tell. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell my landlord. Yeah, Herb, I was doing VR chat roleplay, and I put a hole in my wall.
You say it in Strive. That's how you do it.
Like
Just
what?
say you were doing VR. You don't have to.
The freaking monster. Kind of freaking.
No. Either you say the whole thing or you don't say it at all.
I was playing as Sable in VR chat roleplay Paradise Lost, and I put a hole in the wall.
I put a hole in the wall.
I couldn't see anything with my VR headset on, so I put
You have to give hyper realistic detail, or else it's not gonna be a good excuse.
Well, you see, it's like.
I can't see.
I love that joke though, because I've run with that for so many things where it's like, how do I tell someone I'm like bummed out or like just really hyped from our PS3? It's not like I can just sit there and be like, yeah, in my VR chat roleplay, someone died and I'm sad. It's like, just,
Dude, you made me laugh so hard my full body died.
it's like,
I gotta fix that.
nerd. It's like, ooh.
That's crazy.
My,
You know what?
Speaking of that,
There's 2 streams I can clip that from now. Let's go.
there you go. Yeah, fucking full send.
The reason why I didn't go to work today was because my Pookie Bear died.
My Pookie Bear.
My Pookie Bear died.
And oh my, what the fuck? Why are you Shiko Noko Noko?
Made my carpet move doing that.
Why are you Shiko Noko Noko?
So,
Bro's fucking game hit noise.
what is it? It's boom, boom.
Yeah, trust me, this is how my spells work.
Don't hit me. What the fuck is wrong with him? Where's my book? Dear Diary, I'm scared.
This random deer man is summoning a fucking cultist road.
He's jujuing on that beat in public.
He's hitting that day's sexual health.
If you try to make
It's a nice tidy garage filled with books. True. I think we'll be getting started in 15-ish minutes.
Follow me real quick.
One of the first docs posts is called World of Paradise Lost /4.
I need to change
What are you doing?
I'm coughing.
Dying.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
What?
Greasy bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
I almost died.
Base department.
Why are we teabagging right now?
I don't know.
Alright, come here. Alright, I got you. Alright.
He Angie. He's going Angie mode. He's going gamer mode. Don't kidnap the twink.
Sin,
Oh,
do you think? No, Sable. Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?
yes. Oh! Jesus Christ. You're being good today? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're being good today. It's about to. Oh no! Oh no!
Rusty lately. I could
Use
someone to help.
might use some oiling. Oh, P Diddy, no!
Can you get my back, sir?
The whip. The whip. The can? We'll put you in the box this time.
No.
You're going back in the cube. What?
Congrats, you're now in the mattress bin. You're stuck. I'm sorry.
Not bad.
It is I, the necromancer of the mattress bin. You just come by here.
The mattress bin, what is your wisdom?
We got the mancer. Mancer in the bin. Oh my god, wait. Are you the meth
That's
mancer?
some good wisdom.
The meth mancer? The meth. Hey, kiddo.
Can I get some crystal?
I'm fucking Walter White.
Give me some crystal right now. Oh, hell yeah. It's like Halloween.
Instead of one timeline away from the necromancer being the meth.
Can I get one of those? Man, crystal.
Oh shit. Oh, the blue one. I got you.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's
I got you, the
Heisenberg.
blue one. I'm Twink Heisenberg. Wham. Oh.
Nice hat, Yoko.
Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome to session 0 Paradise Lost.
We're getting
Hope you guys
started.
Enjoyed the break. It's been quite the break, and a lot of stuff has happened over the course of the break. More specifically, updates to the map. Buster has worked very hard for the better part of the year for this map to be in working order. I helped put in the additional areas as well as optimize the map for a lot of people to have like lower running computers. So unfortunately, we couldn't get the map to operate to help some of you with the really potato computers. Unfortunately, the map is kind of big. and it has a lot of scripts in it, but we do have options to turn off a lot of that stuff. If you look over to your right, over there by the travel board, there are toggles. Green means it's on. No green button means it's off. If you're having frame issues, you can turn that stuff off. The big thing that usually causes a lot of lag is the prop board. So if you turn that off, you'll probably gain some frames that way. The rest of it, it's up to you whether or not you want to turn it on.
Particles and
It's not
neon
really gonna
signs are
affect
the next
anything.
ones after.
Yeah, particles and neon signs are the next ones after.
We want to be fully immersed, chat. So we're gonna try it.
Yeah, so those are the options to help like optimize your computer if you need to. Other than that, the map does have a few nitpicks here and there, but overall the map is pretty much finished. So there's not going to be anything major added to it, unless it's going to be something that's going to be in character. Okay, so session 0. This is a big day. Everyone's been jonesing at the bit, and I've heard that wanted to get back into role-playing. So hopefully you all are going to really enjoy today, and hope you do. Right. The season 3 trailer, because of all the issues and the updates to the map that me and Buster had to work on, the season 3 trailer itself is not going to be released until further notice. It will, however, be released before Act 1 has started. When it is released before Act 1 is started, there is going to be time enough where between the season 3 trailer and then the Act 1 trailer. So I will be working on that. However, do keep in mind, unfortunately, because I did announce this, my dad has cancer and he doesn't have a lot longer. So I will be moving to the States a few times in the next coming like 6 or so months, probably 5 or so months away from here. So I won't be able to be actually in VR to help run Act 1 story stuff for you. Okay, until like the family gets together and figures out what to do, who's going to stay with them and stuff like that. I do appreciate all the well wishes and the sympathies.
Poor
that
Marcane.
really means a lot to me, and I thank all of you very much for your understanding. Let me plug in my headset because it's getting low on battery. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, with that being said, if you understand that, then know that the session 0, the Act 1 stuff, is not gonna happen for quite a bit. But that doesn't mean we don't have stuff for you. In the meantime, while I'm away, the admins all are gonna have stuff for you, like over the course of like the rest of this year. Okay, so they'll be running their own storylines and stuff like that, and getting you involved in more in the world, and you'll be figuring out stuff that has happened over the course of like what's leading up into Act 1. Speaking of stuff that's leading up into Act 1, the 2-year time skip between Season 2 and Season 3, there have been numerous terrorist attacks against the CEOs themselves. So all the CEOs themselves have experienced some kind of terrorist attack against them. The most recent one within the 6 months was against Mars Corps, Claudia, and she was probably the worst one, where the terrorists actually got their hands on her and kidnapped her before the Mars Corps corporates were able to stage a rescue attempt, get her back, and then pretty much glass whatever cave that the terrorists were hiding in. But because of that, the CEOs have not been seen in public for a very long time. The CEOs themselves are now becoming very aggressive against the very smaller companies around the world, which means that one of the major companies that you're very familiar with, Vector Industries, no longer exists. Mars Corps, as Claudia, took over Vector Industries very aggressively to expand like Mars Corps itself. Any attempts to contact the CEOs on any kind of channel has been met pretty much stonewalled by the receptionist. No one's able to get in contact with the CEOs, nor have they been able to see any of the CEOs. So all communications, despite your relationship with them beforehand, has been cut off. So
Brutal.
that stuff is going to lead to Act 1 stuff. So you'll find out more then. But in the meantime, just know that that's what happened over the time skip. That's just important information everyone should know. I will post that in the Discord, so everyone is kind of caught up to speed during the time skip. The city itself, it's a new city built on the ruins of the old one, which means that the rubble that was created by the destruction of the old city is underneath this one. There is a slum underneath this city that is kind of dug out of the ruins of the old one. So this is where a lot of the poor people, a lot of the like people who just want to be outside of the corporate eye is going to be hiding at. But up here in Mid-City, the center of the city, there is a feeling of newly renewed new vigor amongst the populace. They've all feel after the war a new hope, a new life, a new start. Okay. With that being said, the corporates have also gotten rid of Trident securities because of the corruption, because of all that. However, the new big brother is in town, which means that there are turrets. Turret is going to be law by turret. If they are posted all over the city, you're going to see them. If you can see the turret can see you. There are specific actions that will trigger a turret attack. So the rules are, with turrets, anything that has lethal weapons involved will involve the turrets. Any attack on a corporate will involve the turrets. Any violent crime within eyesight of the turret. However, fist fights and physical combat do not count. So if you get into a scuffle, the turrets are not going to fire on you, right? They'll look at you to make sure no one pulls out like a deadly weapon or anything, but they're not going to fire on you until the turrets deem that actual death might possibly be involved. Okay, so do keep those rules in mind. Also, if you do have the ability to hack turrets, whether through magic or magitech, remember turrets have a buddy, usually have a buddy. So if you do that, the other turret's going to fire on you. All right. The other thing, I know there's a prefab going around about wall climbing. If you want to use that prefab, you need to have either the spell climb or the magitech slider to use that. However, we also want to reiterate that you do not run over windows with those, because we're going to make sure if we see you run up against a wall and you run over a window, that window is going to break and you're going to pay for it, because you will be liable for breaking that window. So do be careful when using that prefab.
I might have to get that for Sable.
Don't give yourself stuff that for free that is covered by magic or magitech that other people have to pay for. Right? If you want something specific that is not covered by magic or magitech, be sure to either come to me or Shira to discuss how you want to have this implemented, and if we will allow you to have it. Another reminder, you need to check up, make sure you signed up for an apartment. This is not counting new player trials. New player trials, once your new player trial is over with, you'll be able to sign up for an apartment of your choosing. The apartments are in Season 3 information. Another thing, this pertains to you in particular, Skia, as far as the history is concerned. Over the time skip, the Emperor of Japan has been murdered. The Tokugawa clan now have been dishonored by not defending the Emperor of Japan. They don't know who killed him, but they do know that it was a murder, and the trail has ran cold as far as that is concerned. All right, but it does mean that Mars Core also, because of what happened, took over your company aggressively and basically fired you and other employees that are close to you. You do not know why Claudia did this, other than you think that the murder of the Emperor of Japan was probably the trigger for it. All right. Out there's going to be something called guild halls. We've implemented something called the guild halls. There's the Diamond Hands, which is for the Netrunners. There's the Bull Club, which is for the Magitech fighters and range fighters. And then the Final Mark, which is for the Magic casters. However, that doesn't preclude you from visiting the other guild halls if you so wish. Right? No one's restricted by going to the guilds, but those are pretty much the hangout spots if you want to talk to a specific like Magic caster, Magitech user, or Netrunner. The leaders of those guild halls are not decided yet, so don't worry about having to try and talk to them because you won't be able to get in contact. All right. 35,000 is the number that you're going to get per month for your character. So that is your credits. You may spend them as whatever you wish. Regardless of what happens, you're always going to get that at the beginning of the month.
35K.
So
Okay.
magic, match check, whatever. That is what we're going to start off with as far as like money.
It's our monthly allowance.
The time of the role play. So every time we start the role play from now on, the time in character is going to be 4 p.m. All right, so it's going to start 4 p.m. It's not going to be the morning unless we say otherwise. It's always going to be 4 p.m.
Okay. That's actually really nice.
So, last bit of news. Kind of a bit of bad news, but yeah, it's understandable. Brooke is now on hiatus. He has stepped down from staff because he has a lot of stuff on his plate, and he's taken a hiatus from Paradise Lost.
Oh, poor Brooke.
Now, he has worked very hard as staff during the time that he could. A lot of times he can only come in like the second half to help us work, but every time he has come in, he helped out a lot. So please do send him your thanks for his hard work, because he did contribute a lot.
He did.
When it came to your enjoyment of the role play and helping us out.
Poor Brooke.
Okay. All right, enough of me talking. Any questions? Yes, Teddy.
Do we get that salary amount this session
Now.
or at the beginning of Act 1?
Yep.
Okay.
No. Now. Get it now.
Okay.
You should pay yourself now.
All right, anyone else? Yes, Solio.
Good to
Why is
know.
there so much fucking math I have to do?
Congratulations. Welcome to Paradise Lost.
I do want to mention real quick,
Yeah, you guys gonna make me
as he
fucking-
mentioned, guild hall. So, for example, the final mark where the magic user hangout is also where the tattoo shop is. But just like before, if you want to, if it's fun for you, you can go and RP getting a rune tattoo or getting new magic deck installed, but it's not mandatory. You can just like buy it and put it on your character sheet between sessions or at some point during the session. Just not in the middle of a mission, obviously, but you know, but just as before, it's not really mandatory for you to be able to RP it out. You can just do your shopping.
35K. I think that's a new spell
know,
for me. Tier 2
offline,
spell.
so to say.
Yeah,
Yep,
Yoko.
I'm quite curious about this. What's the name of the season?
I actually have not come up with the name of the season yet. There's been some debate for myself to decide on the name of the season, but I haven't come up with the name of the season. It probably won't be released until the trailer.
Should we do that thing where
Gotcha.
we release the name at like the final session? It's like, whoa!
Bruh. This thing, Yoko's a big stinky season. And Hunter.
Paradise Lost Season 3. I've come to make an announcement.
Yeah, Code?
Damn it.
Yes.
You know the name of the new season?
Oh, okay. So
That's
you're
going to be at
flip
the
me off or
start to
try
get you introduced.
finish you over.
I need to talk to you after this. Nothing wrong. Story stuff.
Alright, sure.
Okay.
Turt soup.
Right. So we have a few new players. So Varix, Winchester, and Smunk, you guys are our new player trials. So everyone make sure you greet them nicely and get them integrated and interact with characters and all that fun stuff. There's still a couple more new players who are interested in joining, but they haven't gotten their character sheets in yet. They're just kind of busy at the moment, so
you said hi.
we'll introduce them later. All right. Any other questions before I send you off? Yes.
Hey, when can I get the Venom model just so I can fuck with them like I got fucked with? Just out of curiosity.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's in the map. Don't worry.
Thank you.
It's there somewhere. Okay. With that being said, if there are no more questions, I will now send you off to roleplay.
Yippee!
You can either come out of the train station or the apartments.
Wait, honey, do you want to give him 15 minutes to look at the map before you release them into the world?
Sure. Okay, so official start time will be 8:45. You can go run around the map if you haven't already to see all the new stuff so you can get kind of your bearings. We'll make an announcement over the Discord when to
What a
get back
daddy-o.
here, and we'll start officially start the roleplay in about 15 minutes. If you need to talk to me, I will be up here, so we will. I know Teddy, you need to talk to me, and like Max, you need to talk to me, and Askia, you need to talk to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So in about 15 minutes, we'll get started. In the meantime, you're free to explore the map. We'll make an announcement over the Discord to come back, and then we'll have everyone just start at 8:45.
Yippee! I got that bendy thumb.
Teddy. Let's go.
I'm going to my box.
Gonna get in there.
I'm gonna use this. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win.
You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win.
I don't know what I'm gonna deliver.
I really do
More.
Which advice
More.
to go to?
More.
big, but also, you know.
Yeah, as long as you do it, you can do pretty much everything on except the prop spawner, because the
I'm
prop
doing-
spawner will drop you 30 frames.
I'm doing
Prop spawner will
everything.
drop.
I'm
No,
doing.
turn off the props.
I'm
Turn
doing-
off the fucking prop spawner.
It's already off, but I'm gonna turn it on.
What things would you recommend to turn off?
Oh, if you want the safe frames.
Although I'm doing okay.
For YouTube, video player. is
Yeah,
the
no,
main
I
thing.
turned that off already.
For frames, the particles and neon signs,
I mean-
and then the
I
Genesis
might
is
turn
the
off
last.
particles, but I think I'm fine. I'm like at 30 frames already.
Yeah.
I'm also
With
running.
particles on.
I'm running a 4090 with like an 3XD
Okay,
chip.
so then you can just turn off the video player unless you want to have the music.
Okay.
The video players. That's about it.
I'll probably leave the prop spawn off for
I
now.
don't, because I don't want to play that. I don't want to play the game of getting my entire VOD muted for having 2 seconds of copyrighted music.
Yeah. So,
That would
well, with
suck.
that, I'm Sin. You haven't seen the map in a while, so best of luck. I'm going to North Taxi. And
What
I'm
do
going
you?
to my vibe spot.
What do you mean? Okay.
We have fun. Let's go wander around the map.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I don't know. What's up?
We need to discuss something really quick.
Oh yeah, well, sure. Yeah, sure.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Discuss.
Baby.
Let's go to the apartment real quick, and we'll hop back. Let's go to 13 through 24.
Gotcha. Nyom.
23. I love having only 10 frames on fucking desktop! Anyway, so the main thing I wanted to tell you is because I did get confirmation on this. Zhao was confiscated.
No!
Yeah, as soon as Mars Core overtook Vector, he got confiscated.
No!
And then attuned to the previous stuff, like before I shifted him back to background character, bro's been tweaking because he doesn't have access to his medications. So, do keep that in mind.
I would say Val would be doing. I know. Of course, Mono trying to fucking talk. Val would be out of pocket doing as much as she can to get him the medicine.
Mm-hmm. I did talk to Morcane about this like previously, so not today. But basically, this was like the good shit.
Okay.
Only like people with corpo jobs can get this shit kind of stuff.
Okay, got it.
So his hands and your hands are tied, unfortunately.
Then she would be getting whatever. It's not that, but she would at least be trying to get something for him.
I will specify because this was actually in his original character sheet. None of that will work.
Oh, fuck.
All the
Okay.
normal like prescription stuff doesn't work for him. He has to have the strong stuff in order to like actually function as a neurotypical individual. So he's back to being himself, as he
yeah.
was more towards like the middle of season 2.
Okay. Oh.
So not a complete off the wall nutcase or anything, but he's definitely a lot more anxious.
No, poor baby. Okay, well I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I just wanted to let you know that because, you know, obviously.
Wife still. Yep, thank you. I appreciate it. Aw,
Yeah.
poor Quest. We
Yeah,
love
of course.
him.
You'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. He's a background character now. Anyway.
Fair.
Why am I doing? I just fucking respawn. What am I doing?
I mean, you can walk from here. That works. Alright guys, let's show you around the map a little bit, I guess. Look at how spooky this alleyway is. Oh, no way, we can't go down there. Damn, homie sliding.
That's my workplace right there. That's my workplace. Anyways.
No.
arena.
Yeah, yeah. It's a clothing store. Yeah.
I specifically told Buster to make a 1970s theme that he served. Yippee.
He did. Jesus. Yeah, chat. For those of you who weren't here for the epilogue of Season 2, this map is all custom. All custom. Everything you see here is custom. He's gonna virtually airdrop. Buster did an amazing job. Yep. Buster and Morcane, they really did their best. You can see them running around, kind of just doing a little bit of looking of the map now. Just look at this whole place. You can go up there. You can there's like a little parkour area that you could run around technically. You have trains that actually pull up to the stations. There's the turrets up there. Yeah, this is not a map that someone else made that we are using. This was all made ground up. Everything you see is ground up. And there's areas that you can go in that I don't even know if we're going to be able to, but you got the clinic over there, that has a whole place. This is my work, Mida. You have corporate trucks, you have the mech, you have I'm assuming this is a corporate mech type area back there. You have little cubbies, and there's a shrine way back there. And then let's go up here to where Sable would work before. This is you can actually run in here, and here's the clinic. And then you go behind here, and there's surgery rooms, and there's a morgue back there. Yeah, there's so much to this place. This is the corporate docks. If you're familiar with Neon Divide, this is the corporate docks equivalency area. You have all the main corporations here. Yeah, let's just look up and around a little bit. Yes, this map is very good. Hot dog truck. A little restaurant, a little cafe place. Got the noodle store over there. This is the bot shop. Is Val's old workplace. And you got all sorts of just little nooks and crannies, little particles, newspapers and stuff flying around here. You have the Peace Co Church. This is the memorial. I did take some cough medicine, so I'm hoping that I don't have cough drops on me though. There's the shot. Oh no! I'm being ganked. I'm being stream sniped. No.
You gotta go check out the grave area. Do you wanna come join?
I think I just came from there, the memorial.
Yeah. I wanna see.
Gonna wish them Morcane after
Do they
best.
have the names here? I don't think they do. No, I don't think they have it set up.
No.
It's fine.
You just want to see Alice's name put up in lights that he died. I'm just kidding.
Nah.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just all the names. I want to see if they put placeholder names though. That's the main thing.
Doesn't look like it yet.
Jimmy Jenkins. think what kind of Jimmy Jenkins? God, he
fucking Jimmy Jenkins, bro.
Went through he went through it all, man. I wouldn't mess with Jimmy Jenkins. We should hang out in the guild house.
Oh yeah, the magic.
wanna go
Yes,
quickly
yeah,
and see
yeah,
that?
yeah. Let's go grab the magic guild house. What the fuck? No! I'm being chased by a midget. Fuck.
Left 4 Dead zombie noise.
No! I just want to go to the magic place. No.
Is it down here or is it around the corner?
I think. I forget.
Okay.
Shark tooth.
I don't remember where it is. I think I got moved.
Oh, that's the corporate area. Corporate.
Yeah, corporate's over there.
Where's the
Hub is over there.
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay, over here. You heard him.
The perfect timing.
Yep.
Let's go.
Alright, guys. So you're gonna see probably where Sable's gonna be spending some more of his time at. I say probably.
Oh, it's kind of tucked away.
The final mark.
Damn, this place is bougie as hell.
Yo, let's go. Oh my god, there's so many books up here.
Read.
I can't
Go up a
read.
floor, Sil.
Bougie as hell.
Yeah, this place
Read,
will be busted.
motherfucker, read.
The claw machine.
Weed.
Yep.
That magic ganja. The boba tea.
The boba tea.
I love
Sable
boba.
definitely brought the boba tea.
I do like
so
boba.
then there's the arcade, which is
I
just
was
like
going
right
to do
over-
Magitech like the Netrunner one from my boy this time, but looking at how just this guild hall looks, it's just like I'm gonna be over here.
Yeah, yeah. This place is really fucking
I'm gonna
pretty.
be over here.
No sim challenge about to start.
Subtly-
Fair enough.
subtle hinting of the, Welcome to the arcade, Sin.
Yep.
This is it.
There's so many windows.
I'm gonna be like that picture of the Amish
Almost
guy
like
on the
it's a
motorcycle.
residential area.
Yeah, crazy. It's crazy. It's almost like it's a residential building. Hey, you can walk right across Pisco without any trouble.
Cloud
That-
Haven, that's the arcade.
There's still
room.
There's still windows there.
You made it yellow.
Yeah, go between them.
It's always been yellow.
Yeah, go between them.
Someone quickly put a sticker up there.
We're going to church.
AC cannon.
We're going to
Episode
church.
I'll turret your ass.
See how long. Oh shit.
I'm gonna shake my ass in front of the church.
I think RP's gonna start soon.
2 turrets right there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, they're for
All the turrets.
they're for shooting.
Everywhere.
there.
They're fucking everywhere. I mean this literally.
I'm gonna.
There's like 6 of them in the middle. There's like 6 of them in the middle. There's like 4 of them over there on the right. There's so many turrets just everywhere.
I haven't seen any of them. If someone hadn't pointed that out to me, I wouldn't have seen them.
Yeah, that yeah.
Kind of the point, I guess, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know where any of them are.
Oh, look up.
Because it's
That's a good question. Ask more Shane.
Yeah, like you got one right up there. You got 3 in a line right
We're
here.
going to the Vibe location. We're going to the Vibe.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's
We have 2 minutes till
one.
start, so everybody get to your spots, get
Nope.
ready, all that fun jazz.
All right, chat. We're about to finally get started. We're about to get going for good. First episode, Paradise Lost. Ooh. Fuck, I didn't ask which office is mine. I know it's not this one. Don't think it's this
All
one.
right,
Ooh.
ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time to start getting to character.
You heard him, chat. I think that's Hunter's office. I kind of want the other window. I kind of want this one. I kind of want this office. I don't know if I'll get it, but I kind of want it. Because I know this is the head detectives. I think that's his nameplate right there. Fuck, I'm gonna put Sable in here. Alright guys, let's get full body turned on. Call it good. probably ask about it. I probably will. Oh. Oh no. Ah, no. Ah. Fucking hell. 1 second. Oh, I might have to restart. No, don't do this to me now, please. Now we're on to begin. 1 sec.
Play. It is time to start roleplay.
Ooh, okay, we fixed it. We're good. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Woo. Hold on. We good? We good? We fixed? We good? Audio's good? Okay. Woo, we're good. Okay. Alright, guys. Oh, fuck. I think this is Zero's office. Damn it. For those of you who haven't seen Sable, hold on. We'll slide in here for a minute. This is the boy. He's all sleeves. This is Sable. It's a little dark in here, but yeah, this is him. This is our twink. We'll see if he makes it through the season. Sleeves McGee, yep. Hey, Zach. You came just at the beginning of roleplay, so... Maybe we should... Oh, we'll go to the roof. We'll go to the roof like it's an old noir movie. And it's like right at the very beginning. My shitty. Take a good long look, I guess I should say. This is going to be home for a while. I have no idea what's in store for the future. All I know is it got wild in season 2. We'll see. Oh, hold on. I'm actually have to change my audio really quickly. Give me one moment, guys. Hold on. We'll throw up the BR. No, we won't throw up the BRB. We'll just look at this guy really quick. Just checking the audio really quick, making sure that we're set as we're supposed to be. Okay. Perfect. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think the the three nice offices. That's Hunter's. I think the one on the right is Zero's, and then the one on the left at the end of the hall is Detective Seki. So that means I'm one of these. I'm one of the plebeian offices. I think these are all, yeah, they're more or less copy pastes. Huh? Uh-huh. Sorry.
Okay, Tom, mysterious and dangerous?
All I know is you looked at me and said perfect.
Oh, I was looking for the location towards the businesses because I was thinking of actually trying to pick up a kiosk for myself.
Oh, like a stand?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's over there in the center. I don't know who's technically the one in charge of distributing them or allotting spaces, but yeah, you'd want to go to the middle, right over there.
Yes, I took the wrong taxi at first, so I had to try again. And that's why I was like, oh, perfect. I ended up on the other side of town.
That makes sense. Well, what's your name?
Well, a lot of people tend to make fun of it because I'm a squirrel and the connotation between,
Oh, come on
those
now.
names and being a squirrel.
I'm not going to say
But
anything.
it's Hazel.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Hazel.
I came from the bad side of town, the slums, so I'm kind of trying to eke my way here.
Well, it's safer here, all the turrets. There's a few areas that aren't covered by them, so do be careful around there. But for the most part, especially if you're out by your stands, you'll be safe from anything violent. Or should be.
Yes. I do have to, go out there and get more shipments, because I tend to go out to the waits. Get supplies and things.
Well, be careful, okay? There's been a lot of upticks in violence recently, so just look after yourself. If you need anything, my name is Sable. I am one of the workers here at MIDA. I'm also a medical examiner. So if you need anything, just come on by and say hi. Let me know, okay?
Medical examiner in a detective agency?
Yeah. For exhuming dead bodies, cause of death, stuff like that.
Oh, you with corpses. I see.
I have a little bit of practical knowledge too, but that's mainly what I do.
Not my usual line of, encountering things. I
Jamie,
mostly work
thank you
with
for the follow.
individuals that are more or less alive. But every now and then I do have to pick through a corpse, which is not the most pleasant endeavor that I have to endure.
Yeah, it's not for everyone, that's for sure. It can be a little rough, so just be sure to look after yourself, okay? Just try not to think about it too hard.
I think the part that I don't like the most is that there's most of the times when, because I do sometimes work with bandits. I know the sources are not the most savory or the most, we say legal. But
Well,
I try to keep most of the things above shelf, if I can.
Well, just be careful, because it's kind of not only law by turret, but, this is kind of the police force now, so you more or less just told the closest thing to a cop that you sometimes delve in legal wares.
Well, it's not usually by my own knowledge. I usually find out after the fact, and then it spells trouble for me, and I'm not happy with it.
It's okay, Hazel. Just look after yourself, okay? Excuse me.
Like one time, I thought I made a major deal because I got like a Magitech arm, and I
Oh,
thought
thank
it
you,
was
Jamie.
like
That's very sweet.
one of the best things ever because I was like, okay, I can actually sell this for good. Lo and behold, it belonged to someone that worked for the corporate offices, and it was, shall we
Oh,
say,
dear.
obtained illegally. And I found that out afterwards, and then I had a bunch of really troubling experiences afterwards.
Goodness gracious. Well,
So I'm trying my best to move more away from that market and get towards something that's a little, how shall we say?
legitimate.
Yes. Less to get, myself cracked down on.
Oh, of course.
For lack of avoiding nut jokes.
Ah, well, unfortunately, you're going to run into those here as well, but probably less. People have learned to behave themselves more with all of the security systems that have been put in place, so I'm sure you'll be okay. But, the place still isn't 100% safe, so like I said, just try to avoid some of the very dark back alley areas if you can help it. It's not incredibly prone to violence, but you just don't know,
There are some individuals that well, truth be told,
It's
they're
very sweet of you,
terrifying
Jamie.
on first appearance.
There's quite a few of them out here now. Some veterans of the Id War and some that have cropped up in the past few years, so...
Oh. I see. It seems a lot more, I don't want to say active, because that's not the right word, because sure, the wastes are quite active, and the slums are quite active, it's just a very different kind of active. It seems a little more, I guess, orderly?
Yeah, well, people have to behave themselves now. With all the violence that's been going around, the corporates have been seriously cracking down on people doing stuff, so anything that's perceived as harmful, including pulling out weapons or brandishing them against people, can earn a turret focused on them, and, well, nobody wants that. So people more or less are forced to behave under threat of loaded gun.
Be sure to keep that in mind?
Hey, just so long as you're not going out and trying to kill people, you'll be okay.
Oh, I'm not worried about trying to go kill people. I'm actually not very good at that. I'm more worried about people trying to kill me.
Well, if anybody threatens you and the turret catches them, then probably won't last long for them, so...
I'm also worried about being in the line of fire of the turret when it, decides to open up on someone, which is concerning.
Well, I haven't seen it in a while, but I'm inclined to believe that you'd be okay. After all, they make them to try to eliminate the actual hostile, not everybody, so...
That's a large being?
Looks like a big synthetic. Maybe one of the corporate types.
Well, last time I saw one of those, it actually, leveled one of my homes in the, well, not so great side of town.
Well...
I mean, synthetics.
That big?
Yeah, like big and tanky, like as they were meant for, like, war. Of course, less two-leggy, more, like, I don't know, it was like a weird quad behavior. I don't put it, a weird quad behavior kind of mech. Still heavy.
Quadruped, Four-legged.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Four-legged still had 2 arms.
Interesting.
And an upper torso like a person.
That's strange. I don't think I've heard too much about the firepower like that being down there. Definitely have to take a look. Hey there.
Believe.
Good evening.
Oh, okay.
I believe it was because of problems that were on that time.
Well, you're, I'd like to believe, more so safe here. Are you, that mark on your chest, are you Peace Co?
No. It's Earth Union.
Oh. Yeah, you know, that would make sense. What are you doing around here? Oh. Hey.
Jeez.
What?
How you doing?
Oh, you know.
How you doing?
Hanging out. Just leaving work for now.
Oh, you work there?
That's nice.
Yeah.
Like, so you're like a detective, and so you're like the really smart. I mean, you'll become some kind of smart spade able to get me.
Well, I try.
I like you. You're smart. I like you.
Thanks.
As far as I know, he's into investigating dead bodies.
Yes, I'm one of the medical examiners for them.
Is it like they get like uploaded and they sort or is it like...
Yeah, in some cases, yes, depending on how long they've been dead for.
It's gross.
And normally the bloating comes when they're usually in water or stuff like that. So
water does that?
Like,
if
I mean, if I drink water before I die, stop it to bloat.
No. Like if you're left in water.
Are we talking like a pool or like a pond?
Like a drowning type, and like left underwater.
Can I drown in a puddle?
I mean, technically, but I don't think you'd get bloated from it.
You can?
You mean you can if you leave your face somehow stuffed in a puddle for long enough, but normally the body instinctually reacts to prevent that. You'll be okay.
I think they're talking about more likely when you're drunk.
Oh, hey, Tori.
If you're drunk, you'd have less reaction to save yourself with that.
Is there a bird under a mountain of paperwork? I was gonna go see if I could unearth him.
You know what? Believe it or not, I actually haven't seen him. I saw Hunter earlier, but I don't know if he ran inside or left. So you're free to check, though. I'm not sure.
I ran to Hunter too. Trying to decide if I want to get dinner and surprise him with it, or drag him outside to breathe fresh air.
Get him outside to touch some damn grass. That man has been buried in there, especially with the uptick in violence. So please.
I don't think it counts as grass. I suppose we could
it's
go
close
to the
enough.
temple.
It's close.
You know what? It's closer than when he gets in there.
Yes, absolutely. So please get him out to breathe. I have somebody doing that to me now, so that's why I've started stepping outside.
Hi.
Hey. Inmate or friend?
I actually just stepped out and all of a sudden I started seeing people. There's a Earth Union synthetic over there, a pretty big one. This one is trying to set up shop over in the center of town, and he's asking if he can drown in a puddle. So.
Apparently you can if you drink too much beer. I had no idea.
Yeah. Well, if you fall down in it and you pass out in a puddle face down,
I think you can drown anywhere if you try hard enough.
Like the sink.
Oh my god, my bathroom.
Yeah.
A sink?
Wait.
Or like a toilet.
Well, it's a lot easier to drown in a sink than in a puddle.
Is being in my own house more dangerous than being out here?
Not quite. The cases of that happening are extremely few and far in between. So.
If you drink enough and don't go to the bathroom, you can drown in
you
your
better
own
give him
fluids.
liquid nightmares.
Instead of wet dreams, liquid nightmares.
Liquid nightmares is what you get when Noodles starts experimenting too much with her menu.
No, true. True.
I'm gonna go pee to
What
make
does
sure
that
I don't
mean?
go-
And what's
I
a
don't
noodles?
Noodles is one of the owners, or are they just still helping?
I think she owns it now. I think Denal's gone.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's a Tanal?
Tanal used to
He used to own the noodle shop.
Yeah. That poor dear guy, his poor little brain. Yep.
Oh, so we're talking about people that noodle shop. Okay. Alright. I'm not from around
Oh, yeah,
here.
sorry. I know it's kind of confusing that Noodles runs a noodle shop, but easy to remember, I suppose.
They're also a cat.
Mm. Anima?
Not quite.
Close enough, I guess.
Remember when I said you're still going to meet your fair share of strange people here?
I've started to reconsider my decisions of coming into the actual bigger part of the city.
It's not a bad place. Well, relatively.
Yeah. They really tried rebuilding it and all.
It's just... Oh, excuse me.
Listen, we're just lucky that synthetic monstrosity of a sun that Marscore put in their summer resort. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
That's not hanging over the city.
Yeah, I mean, the area was kind of nice.
Monstrosity of a sun?
Back before the war, Marscore was experimenting, I guess, with... Well, if you ask me, I think they were experimenting with terraforming, but they made this, resort town. Except, even though the sun's right there, they kind of wanted to always be sunny, so I think it was under a dome, and instead the sun was like this neon pink thing.
Like something
Kind of like some of the buildings here.
Yeah.
So a fake sun?
You know.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's already kind of an improvement from where we were, because at least you can look up and see the damn sky by comparison to the old one.
No more Upper City.
Yep, no more Upper City.
Unless you count the penthouses, I guess.
Oh, yeah, true.
I wouldn't know the comparisons. I used to live in the wastelands.
Excuse me. We have a few people here who used to live in the wastelands.
Well, I guess when you construct a whole new city, this is where the jobs are.
Well, yeah, and given the uptick in violence, it's safer here than most of the other places. Speaking of people dragging me out...
Huh?
Oh, never mind. Good to see you. Sorry, they have a mask similar to somebody else I know.
Such interesting fashion sense to always have your face covered all the time.
Oh, well, visors and all that.
Actually, you get quite a few of those in Mega Tokyo.
Net running and all that, usually.
Really? It makes me nervous because it makes me think of the bandits.
I think it's like you said, net runners. Also, a few people didn't want to get reconstructive surgery after the war, but the scars. Oh.
It's expensive, some of those. I can't say I blame them.
I remember the wars. They were terrifying.
It still doesn't feel like it's only been just a few years. I mean, looking at everything, you'd blink and you'd almost think nothing happened.
You and I are technically veterans.
Yeah, that's still weird.
That is weird, right?
We both...
So you mean I'm talking to heroes?
I don't know if I'd go that far.
You're definitely not talking to anything of the sort.
But isn't that what they call the ones that they celebrate as heroes? I mean, it's kind of been spreading through the waste and everything that, that there were a few who actually did Heroes of the War, and they were the ones that are designated as veterans now in the city.
I mean...
Yeah, that's some corporate PR, all right.
Yeah, I mean, look, did we really have an option, if we're going to be completely honest?
I really don't know. I was
Hmm.
not there.
Fair.
Well, we didn't. We got conscripted.
Yeah, more or less.
I suppose we did at the. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, okay. Semantics. Well, we just did our part to try to. Anybody else, you know? I don't see myself as anything
But
special.
you actually fought those things. You actually fought those things face to face.
No, not me. I was behind a computer screen doing comms.
Well, that's still part of the fight. I mean, you were coordinating with the ones that fought the things.
No glory in fighting. I think we all learned that. Not that we needed the lesson.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make the war sound glorified, but
No, it's.
I do appreciate the effort.
Oh, well. I'll admit, I was hoping for a smoother transition back to normalcy, but it seems there's still a lot of unrest, so.
I do know that someone has been printing out issues of comics for those that are veterans and saying that they are like heroes now. So.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Hey, I want to go see if that guy's still talking about drowning in puddles. I'll see you later.
Take care. If I see.
What was her name?
Oh, that's Miss Tori Dennis.
Sticks out her hand at you. Tori Dennis.
Oh,
Sorry, the Tori
you're the
Dennis
one they
report.
put in the comic as the. You're the one that they put at the thing as the hot communications officer in the comic.
Oh, God. You know what? Now I know how Tanal and Grigori felt. Serves
No.
us all right.
It all comes back around.
I don't understand what just happened. Did I see something wrong?
No. I think that the moniker of hero sits a bit strangely with some of us. I just... Some of us, I think, just see the work as we did as, well... I don't know. It was scary, you know?
I consider you guys heroes. I was actually still young when I had to be taken in by some lady that made fire.
How old are you? Oh, you were taken in by Ifrit?
I don't know if that's her name. I never really got to talk to them myself.
Did she have a following of really chatty, delirious people?
With the weird pillowcases on their heads.
Yeah, that's Ifrit. Ifrit's a nice
They were
woman.
talking about the fire goddess,
Yep.
fire goddess. And I was like, I'm not sure what a fire goddess is, but
How old
thank
are you,
for
by the way?
saving my life. I just became 21.
Okay. Sorry, you mentioned being a kid or younger, so just wanted to check.
Yeah, the start of it was a little rough.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Take care.
Do you need anything, ma'am?
Yeah, somebody said I could get a simple map upload from here.
A map?
I'm not wandering around like a fucking chicken with my head cut off in this goddamn maze.
Sure. Yeah, I can get you a map. Okay, do you have the device you want it uploaded to?
This one's out. Remember to.
Just gonna... Alright.
Oh, Sable.
Oh, you better be careful.
I'm gonna call it for the night. It's kind of a slow day.
Oh, you better be careful. Miss Dennis is looking for you, and she's going to be pulling you out to touch virtual grass, so you better watch yourself. Is that your office, by the way, as well? Like when you walk down the hall, the end to the right, is that yours?
Yeah, that's my office.
I knew it. I was going to ask for it. Trust me. I told her that
Tori's looking for me.
Yeah, she's over by the noodle shop.
Okay, I better head on over there before she has my ass.
Alright. Hey, take care. You need anything, or...
Yeah, actually, there is one thing.
Yeah, what's up?
Look, we recently got a body in. By the looks of things, the turret has shot him up. So chances are he was doing something very illegal. We're going to look at the video footage later.
Okay.
But he's got some other wounds on him. I want to make sure that they're not turret related. I'm going to lead to the person that he was attacking.
They in cold storage here, or were they stuffed over in clinic?
They're in the clinic.
Okay. Do you want to come over with me at some point, or do you just want me to float over now?
Let me go find Dennis. Tori. God, if she's heard me call her Dennis, she had my ass. She had my ass a lot of times. Anyways, as I was saying, just wait until I get back. I'll come find you, and then we'll go over the body, okay?
Is this that ass goblin thing that we heard all that time ago, or is that unrelated, ass, having your ass?
Ass goblin?
I don't
What
know.
are you even talking about?
I don't know. Some people were talking about ass goblins over at the noodle shop a little while ago.
Who do you hang out with?
The people here. The same people you hang out with.
Yeah, ass goblins does make a lot of sense now. Okay, yeah, you're right.
All right. Just ping me whenever you're ready, okay?
All right, we'll do.
If you're looking for somewhere in particular, maybe I can help point you to it.
Bull Club.
I'm sorry, one more time?
It's called the Bull Club. For fighters.
Um,
Hands-on people.
I mostly am by the final mark. I think the Bull Club is over there. I apologize. With some of the new buildings, some groups pop up, go down, so I'm not
What
sure.
are we talking about?
Oh, fuck, hi.
Hi, people.
Just...
The Bull Club. For fighters. Magic fighters. And such.
Ooh, noted.
I'll figure it out.
Sorry about that.
It's whatever.
Kind of a bitch. Hey. Well, what's up?
Your outfit is very flowy.
Thank you. I
Does
appreciate
that
it.
get in the way?
No, not really.
Huh.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
People
keep commenting on my big hat, but they don't comment on my big shoes.
Most people don't like being told they have big feet.
I don't have big feet, I just have big shoes.
Well, you know, people sometimes correlate the two. I like your mask.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness. Did you just come over from there, or...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of people over there, and they're doing things. Like talking to each other. You know, people things.
Yeah. Yeah, people things. Well, are you a local? You...
I used to be. I just got back here today, and everything's different now. I guess I'm a local again.
Where'd you come in from? Hashtag Ask Goblin Drew.
The wasteland. I haven't been.
Oh, I see. There was
I
someone.
haven't been in a place this big in a while.
There was someone I was just talking to, Hazel, I think their name is. Little squirrel anima. She said she's from the wasteland too. So.
Wow, that's crazy.
No, wait.
I just saw her, but I didn't get her name.
I think she said she was going to be setting up a stand, so I didn't know if you wanted to go see her.
That's the gay guy with gay thoughts.
What?
Okay, really?
I'm not related to this.
I know you're not.
Don't.
This is the third time I've heard something about my sexuality coming from that one.
Are you just making a running?
Yeah.
Are you just making a running joke with him or something? Why?
Well, he wears a headband like a yoga mom. And men who dress like yoga moms are pretty gay. From my experience.
Do you know this person?
No, I don't.
No, we just met today.
I have the pleasure of knowing them even more.
Well, that's that's kind of messed up.
A terrible first impression, yes.
It's okay. I'm Sharktooth.
Zachariah.
Oh goodness gracious.
Yeah. You're telling me.
I mean, I could stop calling you gay, I guess.
That's very big of you.
If it will make you happy.
How old are you?
I can't believe you would ask a woman her age. That's so rude.
Is it?
Oh, I'm the bad guy.
Is it not decent
No,
to
I
ask
don't
a woman to
fucking
make
care.
sure she's not underage?
Okay, I know I'm short. Now I get it a lot.
It's not
but
about your height.
Okay, I know the voice doesn't help either. It's my
Not
voice.
the voice.
I was born with. I'm 24. I am a legal adult. And I have been for multiple years.
Goodness gracious.
Multiple years.
I find it hard to believe you're a functioning adult.
Good luck, you two.
No, what? Look at this.
Well, I gotta go talk to someone.
I haven't gotten your name.
Oh.
No, you can't leave until I get your name.
Sable.
Because that's rude. Sharktooth.
Nice to meet you, Sharktooth.
Nice to meet you too. Oh no, I didn't get some of their names. Fuck, I have to go back.
Well, I gotta go to the middle of town, Zachariah, so, like, if you wanna come with, you can.
Huh? Second?
I said I gotta go to the middle of town, so if you wanna come with, you can.
Sure.
Oh, God.
Wilds and haven't seen him pretty much since.
Hey, Hunter.
Oh.
Oops, sorry to
He's
interrupt.
happy with his family, I guess.
I heard the reason he's staying there was because of a family issue.
Hopefully he didn't gone and fucked over his own marriage. I was a horn dog, can't keep in his pants sometimes.
Nah, who knows? I haven't seen him in a year or so. Yeah, about a year and a half, so...
Hey, Hunter, real quick. Did Zero get with you?
Not yet, no.
Okay, he might.
Tori was, asking around, asking me to see if I could find, if I knew where he was, and I just said he was in his office, as usual.
He's over with her now.
Go off. Yeah.
Alright, he might get with you at some point. I gotta go and check on something, and you might be getting something across your desk later, depending on what we find, so just want to give you a heads up.
Alright. Also, if you're, the Synth, the guy in a suit. He's not a corporate. If you're gonna worry about that.
Synth guy in a suit?
Just, in the shop. You'll see him.
Guy in the white?
No, the
Oh, big guy.
yeah, he's
That's a guy in a suit?
yeah.
Oh.
Some former
Earth
Union.
Yeah.
Yeah, former.
Huh.
He got fired a bit ago.
Damn. They let him keep that?
Pretty much I think it's pretty much melded to his body by how it looked.
Fuck.
Don't know.
Shit, man.
I hope he keeps that thing washed.
That's why I just took him over to the...
Walk through a car
Shadow's-
wash.
That's what he did, pretty much. Shadow went and did that. I helped him for it.
That's fair. Shit.
Because he was covered in dirt and who knows what
How's he-
from getting to the city.
How's he eat? A helmet come off?
But he's new to the city, so just in
Isn't
case if he
anyone-
ends up.
Isn't everyone technically new in this city?
Oh, some people show
Oh,
up
you got
today.
food?
In,
No
today,
city yet, bro.
some people.
Do I have food?
Did you get anything?
Some people show up weeks
Uh,
after the new city was built.
I mean, I
A couple of us
haven't
showed up
eaten a
like
bit, but I don't know.
Come on, crazy.
a year ago when the city first was even able to be moved into.
Oh, that's true. I'm not used to actually having calls running through here from the wasteland and the slums where they don't really have too many vehicles.
He's gonna stuff them up his nose.
Huh?
You're probably take the rest
These
of
are
them
actually
just
no,
in case.
you're not supposed to do that. Don't do
You know,
it.
like,
That's not
these
good
are actually
for
like
you.
really good. I kind of need these for my house, so I'm gonna.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That's crowds for you.
I know you
What?
But that's just crowds for you, I guess.
Fuck.
Something strange going on.
Especially around here. Just get whatever you want.
Hmm. Sure.
Apologies, I'm moving here now.
Oh, yeah, what's...
Dear man trying to do a backflip, face planted on the floor, broke his nose, massive blood pool. He's fine now. Well, there's that.
He doesn't need any actual attention.
Well, you a doc?
He casted Cure Wounds on himself, so...
Well, yes. Well, just in practicality.
Oh, yeah. There's one of the other Undertakers. Oh. Big, tall.
Oh.
Ugh. Yep. He probably had to deal with an autopsy.
Probably.
So what brings you two here? You guys locals or?
I'm local, but I don't know. Just shit. I cannot.
I just
Speak
got
to
out
that.
of my shift.
Oh yeah? Where do you work at?
Magic Industries.
Oh, okay. Corporate type.
What's the cheapest thing I can get on your menu?
You that hungry?
Stary, Zach.
I don't have really any credits.
Hey, you.
Oh.
Introducing
Forgot to
yourself
introduce
more people.
myself.
How you can
I'm Sharktooth.
What? I
Zero guy with me. I only need to head to the office.
actually, holy
No.
shit! I just realized.
Darcy.
Introduction
No?
successful.
Probably.
I've been meeting so
So
many
like we
people. I've
didn't
had
give
to
me
do
a
that
moment,
so much
give me a
today.
time frame, but he said he was gonna try to find
I'm
you,
gonna
bring you
have
to
to
the
do it so
office.
much more.
Alright, I'll just. Ooh. Alright, hey. Enjoyed the
You
noodles.
are within my talking
Duty calls.
range.
Thank you.
That means introductions are a must. I am
Actually, I
Sharktooth.
ever asked. What was your name?
Sable. I work over there at Mida.
Say.
Sable. Like
Oh,
the
Sable.
the little ferret bear creature.
Like stable, but without the teeth.
Yeah, that.
That's something I've never heard of, actually.
Yeah, like the little fuzzy. Oh, they're look up a picture of a sable. They're adorable.
From Wasteland. So.
Sure. I'll do that later.
Yeah, they're very
Thank you
cute.
for the meal. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course. And you know.
Nice to. Nice to meet you, Sable. I'm Emily.
But I didn't.
Who are you? I'm sorry.
I was talking to them earlier, and they were talking.
Emily.
Emily.
I've been getting so
I'm a
many
foreigner
names
who
that
just
I keep
moved
forgetting people's
here
names.
from Mega London.
Oh, okay.
Taking an apprenticeship over here.
Damn, you came here? Well, oh, I mean, fair enough. What are you here for?
I mean, compared to Mega London, this is like a dime a dozen. I'm here for kitchen assistant with the staff and such. Over by the tea house.
Oh, okay. You going for like a culinary degree or something?
You get shot dead like a dog.
Sorta. It's kind of. I used to work
rabid dog that people walk around.
helping some people in the shelter.
I mean,
Oh.
a little bit of
Children
time
and all
I
that
spent out
sorts
in
of
the
like
wasteland,
tea
it makes
making
sense.
and like making different little meals.
Oh, that's
So it
sweet.
just became a thing I was most used to. Well, yeah. I mean, it was a thing people needed. So I spent a few months in it, and I grew quite fond of it.
You didn't buy your food yet?
Well, Miss Nightingale, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I don't have
I'm
any
meeting a
credits to buy
bunch of new
food.
people today, so I'll be.
I might just
I work
grab
over there,
something from
Maida.
probably
I'm a
the
medical
convenience
examiner,
store.
so I help to exhume and study bodies and help with some of the investigations. So, if anything like that pops up, feel free.
I think I remember mine
sure?
on like one of the leaflets.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Aren't they the current like I
wanna
guess
leave anyone starving.
security for Mid City?
Thank you.
Yes.
What did you give her?
Okay. I'm putting in my own words from
she
what it
gave
said.
you
It was a
enough
bit
credits
since I
to
read
buy
that thing.
It's a bit hard to explain.
Nice to.
So around like nice. How much would a decent meal be?
Do you know where the tea house is? By the way?
Yes, you're not
I
too
still
far
know
from
I
it.
do, actually.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, you do? Okay. Do you think you can show?
If we're doing it by
Yeah.
yen terms, you
Yeah,
probably do
I play
it,
that
but if we're,
frequent,
like,
actually.
trying to keep it
Welcome
simple
back.
like we did last time,
Definitely
so
seeing you more
Good.
than I thought
I'm
I
proud
would.
of you.
Gives a wave.
not
Hey,
even
what's
that
up?
much, because food
Probably.
wasn't really super expensive.
I mean,
let's
does anyone
here know how to explain like the net better than me? Because I don't know how to explain it to somebody.
Okay. When you're knocking that juice, the stuff back, he's gonna go over. He's gonna like
None of the people who I know are net runners are here right now, so I really can't.
Oh, I'm the only one? Damn, alright.
I mean, there might be more, but none of the ones that I know are here. But I.
Fair enough.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry?
Right. Hold out hand. By the way,
Wait,
nice to meet you. I'm Firefly. I'm new.
Hey, Firefly. I'm Sable. It's nice to meet you. Nice to finally have
Nice to meet you.
another person who's named after
don't
a
have to
creature
to not kill yourself.
like that one.
Did you repeat the last thing you said? I'm sorry.
Okay,
I could not hear
okay,
it.
okay.
Nice
hold on.
to have somebody
Let
else
me
who's
explain
named
here.
after a creature.
I practice
Oh,
medicine.
yeah.
That
My name.
Did you say like me?
very
No, like me.
Wow.
My name is Sable, and
extremely
you,
unlikely for that
Shark
shit to happen.
Tooth.
Oh, yeah, like the
told
same
you this
like,
fucking
animal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget those
Wow, where am I going?
exist. I've never seen one, so I forget they exist.
So I'll assume they.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
to sound uneducated, but what's a sable?
It's like a little
I've never
ferret.
seen a
Not how
shark
it
either.
works.
It's like a little ferret.
Your bladder will
what?
burst before
Yeah, it's
you
like a little
actually
ferret.
drown,
It's like
and
a-
it's practically
Yeah.
impossible
Opens
to
up a
drown from
hollow
just drinking
screen,
pool alone,
shows
unless
the
you're
photo
actually
of a
drinking
Sable
so much
looks
to the
like.
point where you are being
Whoa.
overflown,
Oh.
and your lungs intaken,
Yeah.
and you look like
He's wearing mugs, by the way.
he's wearing what?
All right, I'm getting looked at, so
There's somebody
I have to go to work.
Oh.
I work over at Maida, so
Oh,
if you need anything,
Wait.
I'll be right there.
If you're ever looking for work, I'm looking for
Stable.
so.
Expensive.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll mention it to the. Holy shit, he's big now.
I mean,
Appreciate it.
I'm also looking for a job, but I don't think they
You need to have a
can
nice
like
up.
me.
I had to learn
Ask him about it.
personal experience, but
Well,
I don't think I really want.
I feel tall.
Oh, I bet you do.
I do feel
So,
tall.
did you find your ass goblin?
I don't know. Did you find yours?
All right. Did you just call my girlfriend an ass goblin?
Is she?
What?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it.
Control your person.
This is not my battle.
Not my.
Hey, I'm just saying.
That is the first time anyone called you an ass goblin, Tori.
Look, it's not a mark of shame.
It's a mark of something.
Sounds like one.
Are you an ass goblin
What is
hunter?
happening right now?
You used to be.
How do you? I don't even know what the fuck you.
I'm not sure any of us wanted to know.
I don't even. What?
Yeah, it's okay. Play coy.
They're teaching you bad habits. You used to be such a nice boy.
Yeah, I know. He's got all the horrible influences now. Ever since he went to the cool kids club over there at
At least
Mida.
he's not talking like an old man anymore.
Yeah, I kicked that. Well, sorry. At least the body's like
Good.
it.
Oh.
There you go with your morbid humor.
Hey, they didn't complain.
Oh, of course they didn't. They're dead.
Exactly.
Do they already know what to expect you?
Yeah. He's gonna knock on the door, and there's gonna be like a doctor behind the desk, and he's gonna show his badge. Might investigations. We're here to see the body. I called her in earlier. And they're gonna nod and point us to the morgue.
It's been a while since I've worked in here.
Well.
All right.
So, over there in the far corner, there's a body with a, with a blanket over them.
All right. Let's take a look at this one.
All right. So as you pull back the blanket, it is a body riddled with bullets. And the bullets all seem to be similar size in nature. For those of us who are experienced with it, these are the turret calibers. So definitely killed by a turret.
Tori's eye's gonna flash as she records a picture of the body.
Bullet wounds consistent with
Then
some calibers, the turret defensive.
So that doesn't look like George, like you said. I know.
No, it doesn't look like George. But the thing is what kind of got me thinking. So he's going to point at the hands, and you see the hands are all cut up from like a sharp object.
Where was the body
Why don't you
found?
start from the beginning?
Oh yeah, that might help.
Tell us everything you know.
Last night there was an incident by the bank. When we went to go investigate, there was no witnesses. I haven't even checked the video feed from the turret yet. No one was around. However, the body that we found was this one. There was no second body. No one that reported what had happened. It's just that people heard the turret go off. They called in for that. We went to go investigate, and this person here, his name is Mark. Yeah. Mark was found on the ground, riddled with bullets. Most people just wrote off as somebody who was trying to rob someone. But the thing is, he's going to turn his hands over. These cuts on his hands, what do you think they are?
Lacerations are pretty deep. Are they in like a pattern, or is it just like?
No, they seem kind of random.
Erratic.
Yeah, erratic.
Well, my first thought
it runs from his hands up his arms.
Oh, it goes up vertically.
Yeah, so you can see like the cuts like this.
Oh. Well, my first thought when I just saw the hands was maybe he was trying to get out of a window and he tore the shit out of him, but
no window.
Yeah, exactly.
We checked that.
Now that they're running all the way up the arms too. It's like a monowire.
The bank themselves, I checked in with the bank. We thought it was a robbery for,
someone withdrawing credits from the bank, and then they try to catch him outside. But there was no withdrawals during that time at the bank itself.
Monowire, perhaps?
No, not monowire. No, these are knife wounds. So, what I'm trying to get at here is that these are defensive wounds.
Yeah.
Protecting yourself.
Yeah.
Right? If you're trying to rob someone, what are you going to rob them with? Usually a gun. So why would he have defensive wounds?
Someone would be defending themselves against someone that is trying to rob them, or something similar to that.
Deal gone bad, maybe. Can't trust your buddy, no honor among thieves type. Buddy wasn't satisfied with the cut.
Swords are quiet, and less likely to be detected by a turret. That's usually why people use them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, knives, blades, whatever.
But he was really savage, something fierce.
But the thing is, if the point of attacking him with a blade was to avoid noise and detection by a turret, obviously it didn't work. The turret detected it.
Right.
Yeah.
But it shot them, but this was the only body that was there, right?
James, thank you for the follow.
Correct. We took the DNA evidence. This Mark's blood was the only blood type that was found at the crime scene. No other blood.
So he didn't get a swing in on whoever his assailant was. Did Mark himself have a weapon?
Yeah. Turn around, over to a desk, pull out a pistol.
Oh.
Here, this is what he had.
There's probably the source of the turret.
Okay, so, well, no. I'm starting to see what you're getting at, Zero, with this whole thing.
How many cameras are there for Hunter here to, get footage from? I mean, it's the bank. It must have a lot.
No, there's definitely a couple of cameras from the turrets, so there's that.
Oh, also, we chatted with, a couple of the homeless who are paying around close to Maida. There is one who panhandles at the bank regularly, and he's usually back at the encampment by now, but they haven't seen him.
A homeless man by the name of George. Black hair, broken glasses, about like 5'8", almost. It's grizzled. It's just
Maybe
not
he saw something.
describing anyone else.
He's got spooked and is lying low somewhere.
You guys stay with the body. I'm gonna go check the video real quick.
Works for me. What are you sniffing, Hunter? Sounds like you had an idea of something.
Could be one of two things.
Yeah.
So all depending on actually how the footage goes, because it could be that they self-defense, but the assailant either used this person as a form of protection against the turret, or
I like to think he went for a draw. Maybe he got ambushed by someone, slashed away, put his arms up to try to block it, reached for his gun to draw. Turret locked onto him and shot him up.
I'm not very versed in Magitech. If somebody had speedwear, do you think they could dodge a turret shot?
I'd like to think it's possible.
they could potentially avoid detection if they use their speedwear outside, attacked, then left, all within the same time.
But this guy looks
Honestly,
savaged.
That's just about the only idea I have. Somebody being fast enough to get out of the way of the fire.
But outside the bank, there's only there's a handful of cameras and about only 2 or 3 turrets. They would have had to been a very specific thing they had to do to even do that.
All right, I just checked the camera feed.
What'd you got?
Nothing.
Guy just held his arms up,
Not even
fell
a body?
over, and turret just opened up on him.
No. There's nothing on the camera feed. Just empty space during the time of death.
Netrunner.
So wait, any
No,
of the cameras?
Wait.
None of the
Going
cameras
to.
had it.
Do we have a file on this guy?
Yeah, I was wondering. Why is he so important?
I don't actually have a file on him. He didn't have any ID. Like, the only piece of ID he had on him was, like, the registration of the gun.
Okay, so run that.
That's enough to go off of.
Is he corpo?
Oh, no, Mark is not Corpo.
Actually, Hunter.
Hmm.
Can you scan him for what kind of magic he has?
Sadly, no. But,
What about that new branch of magic people have been going into? Stuff that messes with technology. What's it? Technology mancer or something?
Technomancer.
You mean Technomancer?
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, those.
Think it could be something like that. I mean, you just said yourself there's a ton of cameras, but not that many turrets. Maybe someone got a hold of it, and the only thing that's interesting is the knife wounds.
I'm just saying that
Registry of the case.
my theory about somebody having high-end magic tech being able to dodge, that's not your run-of-the-mill mugger, is it?
No.
Speedway is
I
very
know.
expensive.
Camera
Erased
footage was.
footage.
That means there was
So-
a premeditated attack, meaning that there's a.
But that means this guy
at
was
least more than
important
one.
enough to get premeditatively attacked.
If not premeditated, then
More than likely, a netrunner erased the footage. Which means either the person that did this was a netrunner or they had connection to a netrunner to do this for them. And getting into those cameras is no easy feat, so there must be really a high-end netrunner.
what was the reported damages from the bank of financial damages, losses?
None.
Nothing.
And they didn't say if he was a client?
They'd never seen him before.
So.
Wait, hold on. You said no credits were withdrawn, but what if... Have you asked if... I mean... What if he was visiting a vault? Or security locker instead of withdrawing money?
That could be a possibility.
Safety deposit
I can
box.
actually inquire into the bank if Mark here had one of those. Let's see if I can get something from that.
I still don't understand.
Martin,
How is it that...
Where was the gun purchased from? For the registry on it?
It's from Jack Novanik.
Gotcha.
How is it that you can't access his identity? Like, you're Might-Off, so wouldn't the corpos give you access to all the records for registered citizens?
Yeah, I would have access to those. Which is
means
weird
they're
that I
not-
can't get access to this one.
Is he not registered?
Could not be registered.
So, that tells me one of two things. If he's not registered, then he's probably come up from the slums.
We've had a few of those.
A lot of them
today.
are unregistered.
Slums or wasteland. Well, there's been a large influx of people from both places coming in.
This guy is not sunburnt, though, so I don't think he's from the wasteland.
Slums, though.
Okay, hold on. If we're talking about targeted attacks, somebody in Red Dragon business?
I mean, Hunter can inquire into the Red Dragon, see if they had anything to do with it, see what kind of information they have.
See if the guy had any marks
But
on
you
him.
can see
any gang
why this
affiliation.
case is kind of like
weird.
You see why this case has kind of piqued my interest.
I can search through, see if any gang
'Cause-
iconography on him, see if he may have been a rival.
The main issue is even with all of this, how and why did the turret target them?
Well, if he had the gun, that's already at least a reason for the turret to be looking at him.
Right, but the gun was unfired. There was no shot taken.
I thought even just
I have an
as
idea.
far as revealing it was enough.
No, turret won't fire on you just because you reveal the gun. Otherwise, a lot of people will be dead right now.
I suppose it's fair.
Hunter. You said the turret, the footage from all the cameras was erased. But wouldn't a turret have, like, a log
Okay.
of actions it took? You know, like, anytime it targets somebody, shouldn't it have that somewhere in its database?
Should.
Some kind of what?
Yeah,
But you'd
Hunter,
have to
see
go
if
to
you
the
can get
direct-
access.
We'd have to go directly
Yeah,
to
well-
the turret dialing at least see which one it was first, and then
Right.
go from there.
So, next stop, the scene of the crime, the bank. It's gonna take the blanket and cover him back up. Sorry, Mark.
Guess we'll figure it out.
It's a damn shame.
Do you know him?
No, I didn't know him. Just saying it's a damn shame every time someone does die.
You know why I love you, babe? Your continued faith in humanity.
Well, somebody's got to have faith in humanity. I mean, we defeated the id after all.
Apparently they're making comic strips about us, right, Sable?
Something like that, yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's weird.
Hold on. What?
You tell him.
One of the slummers.
Tell me what?
One of the slummers that came up here recently, a little squirrel anima, Hazel, said that apparently people are making like superhero comics featuring veterans from the id War.
I'm sorry I even asked.
Yeah, to be honest, I am too.
Let's head on over to the bank. So,
is that our piece right there?
Well, it's either that
Scene of the
or the one
crime.
behind you.
Right here. This is where it happened.
No, yep, it's probably that one.
This spot.
So for this one... Oh no.
Hi.
Oh. Stay away from our door.
So for this one, then...
He's
No.
gonna take a charge and just kind of punch you. Get over
Oh,
there.
dear.
Oh my god, that feud. He's going to have to...
God, I hate that fucking thing.
Well, it did put a hole in our door.
A hole? That's an understatement.
Okay.
You and that synth. Alright. Where does George... Where, if I were...
If I was a
So-
panhandler...
I mean, you'd wait for people coming out of the bank, right?
Yeah.
With their money.
But you don't want to attract the guards from the bank itself. So you probably do it to where like a high traffic area.
Well, you'd be more...
the
But if the
crossing?
scene of the crime was here... Turret... There's about 4 spots just from this location that a netrunner could have actually easily seen the turret.
Called into civilians, please.
Oh, did it hit you?
Sorry.
You nearly hit someone.
Oh.
Who did I hit?
This one. Thanks for almost killing me.
I do apologize. I didn't mean to punt them that hard.
A little bit off. It could have just.
Alright, I'm gonna float here. I'm gonna say that
That thing annoys the crap out of my
Okay.
in character, you saw Tari cross the road and looked like she was heading to the Red Paradise entrance. And honey, she's
Okay.
gonna talk to the guard who does
Yeah,
the ID at
the
the
murder
entrance.
mystery. Why? What do you mean, why?
Because she assumes that George would have been panhandling at the crossing and what he could have seen, so you can give me all that info later.
There's about 4 or 5 spots that could have gone unnoticed.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
Even with tampering.
Though, the guy wasn't just like clean slash. The fact of the matter is, he saw this coming, so it wasn't like a surprise. The guy had enough time to realize he was being attacked by something, put his hands up, and get hacked down. Oh.
It just stares at you. You see the dent in its head slowly unform and rebuild itself.
Ugh.
And
traffic. Hmm. Huh. Hey, Hunter.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what
With,
Thoughts?
Well, there's a lot of areas in the city that are able to be climbed around. A lot of people have been using these to commit crimes of kind.
Well, with the smashed out vent right there, could make sense for someone to be
Yeah,
able
it's
to
one of
have made their way up. Climb up there.
I'm gonna go check them.
Get onto that.
Let me check. I'm gonna go check around. Just notify Zero. I'm gonna take a look at one of the locations.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. I'll wash your handkerchief and give it back to you later, okay?
Okay, that'd be great. Yes.
Does anybody ever cook the
He's like kind of got crumbs of like jalapeno chips on him. He looks very disgruntled.
Okay. Okay.
I think I
I already wiped myself down. It's fine.
About 2 seconds later, you just hear a car horn, then a tunk.
A what?
You just hear a car horn, a tunk, and you hear the familiar sound of a robot being broken in half.
Deserved.
Hunter's checking his spot right now.
Okay. Jumps you from behind with a hug.
Yeah.
Hey.
If you want to check on something though, that's over here.
Okay.
Besides on the break in the vent. Oh, yep, there he is. Speak of the devil. Besides on the break in the vent up there. Looks like a spot that someone could either use to leap up. It's right here along the back. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot. There's a camera over there, but
She walks up behind and folds her arms exactly the same way Zero folds them.
imitation is the greatest form of flattery.
I heard Sable snicker, so I figured you were mocking me.
This is my investigator stance.
She's being
That's funny. That's mine too.
She's being ponderous right now.
I learned from the best.
I'm right. I'm the best.
But if not, this is a crosswalk area and it's right by some of the entrances, so maybe George would have sat back
Where did
here.
Hunter go?
Hunter went up
He
into the
talking
vents.
to the turret?
Well, no,
You
he's up
know-
there.
Of course he did.
You know, with it being by the bank, as well as a corporate office.
We're lucky
That's
the
some
missile
fucking-
launcher didn't activate.
The missile launcher is not going to activate for some small petty murder. It's more of a if you got like robots or synths. That's what those are for.
Out of character, real quick. Would I have gotten anything off the security guard at the Red Paradise about George?
Nope. Nope.
That
No,
yellow
seen
synth.
or
Oh,
even talk to you.
that little synth beefs with our office because it puts hole in the doors.
Show you my powers of persuasion.
Anything interesting up there?
Other than the cuts in the vent, no.
Conferred that George does camp out at the crossing.
Yes.
Those fresh.
You would confer that George does camp out at
Hmm.
the crossing.
Couldn't really
But
tell.
didn't say
Like,
if you saw where George
old.
went.
Didn't say.
Well, the one thing that I keep
Alright.
circling back to, and maybe I'm overthinking it. This wasn't like we're talking and then all of a sudden, like the guy obviously saw someone with a blade that was coming to kill him, put his arms up to defend himself, and got hacked and slashed to death, and then shot the hell up by the turret.
No. Not hacked and slashed to death. Just why? So people use knives and swords to just kind of get around the turret because turrets don't really consider those lethal weapons to use them on an actual person.
But what if the turret sees lethal wounds?
I mean, they do.
Then it'll act.
They do flip over to when people are just fighting. They don't shoot, but people could just be.
Yeah, it's sort of like a warning.
Yeah.
The turret's also consider corporates high priority defense targets. Are we saying Mark's a corpo?
No. Mark is not a corpo. From the looks of things, because he would have a corpo gun, not something that he bought from a Jacomatic.
Fair.
Wait. Mark actually died from the turret bullets, right?
The turret, yes.
Yeah.
What if the person
Those
attacking
were-
him with a corpo? What if the turret killed Mark because the attacker was the corpo who was defending?
That might be what I'm leading to as well.
Think Mark? Oh, you think Mark might be in one of those cells that we keep seeing pop up every now and then?
Who knows? Look, I need to dig up more information on Mark himself. I need to go over to Jacomatic and see if I can't find information from him and get an actual idea on Mark. See what his occupation was.
Those turrets are Marsco, aren't they?
I actually couldn't tell you who made them. More than likely Mars. Yeah. Mars Corp is more than likely the ones that made them.
I'm gonna look for George.
All right, well, you gotta look for George. Hunter, I want you.
It's just down there.
Yeah, it's just down that road. If you want to get in contact with the Red Dragons, you have connections to the Red Dragons, right?
Yeah.
I know Tori tried to speak to one of the Red Dragon club guards over there. They're kind of being tight-lipped. Maybe you can loosen them up for me.
I mean, they definitely say George panhandles here at the crossing, but they wouldn't tell me if they saw where he went. But from that vantage point, he could probably see everything that happened down here, and if it had him spooked, he'd be lying low somewhere right now, probably.
I mean, you
Right,
could
which
have
means
slipped into one of the alleys.
If you want to lie low somewhere, you're not going to be sticking around Mid-City.
No. Oh,
No.
he probably went down, didn't he? Probably to the slums.
To the slums.
All right.
Oh.
Don't say the Mida crew all grouped up like this normally.
Oh, you know.
Investigation.
A small investigation of a hunch that I have.
Oh.
Yeah, a turret incident.
Aren't they becoming a bit more common lately?
Way more.
She's eating a chaos dog.
A little.
People are pushing their luck. Also, just more people in town. I
The
think some
moment
of
of
them
peace and camaraderie that was afforded to us after the id War is kind of wearing off.
Yeah, a lot of angry people
and
out
then
there.
there's that.
Yeah.
There.
The great unifying force is no longer here, so.
And now with Marsco turning that one
So-
cave into a mirror.
I fucking glassed that place.
Yeah. So I'd say that was kind of their giant walk softly and carry a big fuck off stick. So
When did Marscore ever walk softly?
yeah, true.
Out of character, I mean.
I'm trying not to acknowledge it, okay?
Don't acknowledge it.
Sorry, I got a picture of it.
Guy with a big sword came in and just was
right.
wild.
All right, so what have we got so far? Mark, not a corpo, a resident, possibly. The assailant, more than likely, maybe a corpo. The knife wounds
Defensive in nature.
is what? They were defensive in nature, which means the other person B, other than Mark,
Mid-city investigation.
approached them. For what?
Wait, hold
It wasn't a robbery. There was no credits withdrawn.
No, you can watch it.
We've been assuming that Mark is the one who got something from the bank and got robbed, but like you
As long as
said,
you
the
don't
bank
have-
denies ever
Yeah,
seeing him there. What if Mark was the one who was attempting the robbery and bit off more than he could chew?
Drew a gun. Said, give me your fucking money, punk. Thought he was safe from the turret. Thought he was going to be far enough around the corner.
Okay, Here's the thing, though, right? Let's say I'm Mark and you're the corporate, right? I have a gun, you have a knife. Give me your money.
Okay, but I have speedwear and you don't.
You are referencing something from how long ago?
True, but if I had speedwear, I wouldn't be defending. I'd already be dead.
I know Kung Fu. I look like I'm about to hand you my briefcase, and instead I knock the gun out of your hand, and then I get one of those
It's
mantis
not like
blades.
the movies. No. It's not like the movies. You don't knock a gun out your hand.
He did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Come here, Hunter. Pretend I'm holding a gun, right? Try to take my gun. Go ahead. Lock
You
it.
have a million guns. How come you don't have a real one to hold right now?
Cause that.
Right.
That would get very angry, and I don't even see that.
It already got angry. That's why we're here right now, because it got angry.
You see what I mean, Hunter?
Yeah, I do.
Trying to disarm me, I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Yeah, for
You
normal.
try to knock my hand out of the way, I'm gonna pull the trigger before, it's gonna happen. The gun didn't even fire.
Hey, if anime's taught me anything, I could use a sword.
What if there's more than one person? What if there was more than one person?
That's.
Well,
See,
it's possible.
If there was more than one.
You're not taking into account the pocket sand.
Well, because we know that there was a loop in the footage, or there was a break in the footage. So
yes.
Right. Footage.
Oh, did you manage to get into its programming? To see if
It's. I'd either.
'Cause
I'll just. have
out
to
of
go to the
character,
train
I'd assume
station
it
and
had
see.
it have something like a time code and then like a code of its activation, and then that code would correspond to like defense of life or like gunfire or like something like that. You know what I mean? Like that's what I think you'd get.
I could, and there's.
shit, even a tilting of the axis, even a tilting of the weapon's axis
Easy.
to be pointing in this direction.
I'd have to go. Well, ask for the permission from the train station, actually.
Right.
Tamper with it
I mean,
without the rest of them going.
It must have to keep accounting of the ammo it expended, right?
It does.
For them,
yeah.
for them to keep refilling it and stuff.
Okay. Well, Hunter, you take care of that. You'll be able to get access to your MIDA credentials. Sable.
I'll do usual digging around.
What if? I mean, you said he might not have had Magitech, but like anything in the autopsy, like any implants with serial numbers, might give us a clue to his identity.
I could easily dig that back out again.
Yeah, see if we can't find that.
And then the gun's the best way to deal with.
Trace back to
actually
him.
get a trace back to it.
I'm gonna go to Jack-O-Matic and speak to the owner there, or at least the manager, see if I can get information.
I'll fall back to the corpse then.
You're gonna give me
I
grief
will-
about going down to the slums on my own?
No, I trust you.
Alright.
All right.
If I find George
I'm
or
gonna type to
anything
you. I'm gonna type to each of you what are you gonna find. So I'll let you know what you find by doing that.
Don't bother with me, just like whatever, she'll tell you what, what I find out.
Chris, nice to meet you.
Zero, I'll also stop by the Red Dragons while we're at it.
All right.
Alright. I'll keep in touch, don't worry, I'll check in every hour.
Alright.
Reaches up, kiss you on the cheek.
All right, you do that, babe.
How romantic.
Public display of affection.
Yeah, that turret better lock on.
What are we in high school?
Oh, you hear was too.
I feel like that's more of a middle school thing. Ooh, a good old murder mystery on our hands. Forgot to mention that he would have walked in. You know what? We haven't gotten the update yet, so we'll backtrack. Walk in, present the credentials. And in we go. I don't know if he's going to be typing it up now or later, so we'll just play it by ear. I'm keeping my eye on Discord just in case. Brain's trying to figure out the murder mystery. Yeah. Sable might have a thing he can do as well to I actually have to relook at his sheet really quick. Something on his sheet. Here, we're gonna dock this. Scooby-Doo murder mystery. True. You guys expecting to have a murder mystery day 0? I wasn't. I'm just checking on something. Okay. Taking a look at a few things. Okay. We're looking at stuff, chat. Oh. Oh, wait, no. There it is. Oh, it's a concentration. Okay. Never mind. Can't do it. Can't do the combo. We were maybe going to be doing something nefarious. OG Scooby-Doo theme's playing in your head. Alright, we'll float out of here for a second. Murder mystery right out the gate. We'll say you went in there, checked over the body, and yeah. You alright?
Oh, yeah, lovely. I'm just waiting for a job, you know?
Waiting for a job?
For some representative. Yeah, I'm trying to get a job here.
Here at Mida?
Yeah.
Well, most of the individuals are out right now. I got you and I got one other person who I think was asking about possibly getting a spot here. I guess I could try to take your information down and, you know, see. I'm not like the interviewer or anything, but I guess I could see. Want to come inside for a sec?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Alright. Okay. All right. I can ask you a couple of questions just to get your information down so I can verify that you're interested in joining. So, what's your name?
Yeah, sounds good. Frank Talisman.
Frank Talisman. All right, Frank, where you living? You living here or the slums or you registered?
Currently living here.
Living here. Do you have an ID?
I just moved down to the lower part. Yeah, 1 second. He's gonna reach in his back pocket and pull out a wallet and put it down. There you go.
All right. All right there, big guy. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
I'm currently working for Mars Corps in armor.
Oh, shit, okay.
So I'm working with their weapons. Whether that be development or maintaining them.
Damn, what makes you want to come here? Seems like a pretty sweet gig.
Well, I like the more field work. Before this, I was a PJ for the U.S. military. Before that went poof.
Must be pretty old then.
Yeah. I'm currently 34.
Okay, okay. So, prior... Excuse me, I have a cold. Prior...
Oh, you're fine.
SF. Currently services Marsco as an armorer. Desires to come and assist with working with us. Okay.
Yeah, I don't need any, like, major time slots or anything like that, you know, just kind of like a show up to work, do your thing, and head out type of job.
Okay. Interested in contractual. Excuse me. Fuck. Hate being sick. Interested in pursuing contractually based obligations. Okay, Mr. Talisman, was it?
Yep.
All right.
You can call me Tally, it's easier.
That's fair. I'm not the one who can actually hire people, so I have your information down, though. I'll be sure to push it to either Zero or Detective Seki. They will likely be the ones to properly follow up with you. Find anything interesting on her?
Couple things, and we can wait till you're done.
I was just finishing up. Was just wrapping up with him. He's interested in maybe coming along and helping either with something contractually or whatnot in the future. Could be good for weapon forensics types. So I jotted his name down. I'll be pushing it to Zero or Seki. Yeah, appreciate you coming in though.
Alright, you guys have a
You
good
should
one.
you'll probably be getting a, once there's time for it, Zero or Seki will probably send you a call to drop by either later today or sometime down the week.
Oh, alright, well, works for me. If I'm not working, then I'll stop by.
All right. Appreciate hearing from you.
Is that good?
So, was the turret fired 15 and was requesting for a reload?
15?
So, 15 shots before requesting the reload.
Mhm.
And then the Red Dragons, the last they saw was of them earlier today. Or well, last night. More specifically.
Well, whoever fucked this guy
But
up.
ever since then they haven't... But they said it wasn't their doing. So...
Well, whoever it was did this guy something fucking fierce, because this guy was no slouch. I got the... Hold on. Go ahead.
The theory is that they may have We haven't really tested to see if the turrets react to wounds or blood more effectively. We've only... If you draw a lethal weapon, it causes for some concern, but...
Well, whoever initiated something against this guy, they really fucked him up. Because this guy was not rocking anything cheap.
Oh, he was actually having a bunch of magic tech on him?
Bunch, not quite, but he had a Type R speedwear and a +3 Marshall chip. Guy had a Grandmaster level... Yeah, guy had a Grandmaster level Marshall chip and Type R speedwear.
Why the fuck was he... He could have easily gotten out of that situation then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was crazy pulling that out. Imagine my face when I looked at it.
So then...
I mean, I know those Magitech Vanguard types are the ones that have speedwear countermeasures, but it doesn't explain the +3.
But no, but that's not the part that's... If it was the issue of self-defense, he could have easily won.
Yeah. Should have.
So, to even begin with, he wouldn't have had... Well, he could have still had that many cuts on his arms, but with the use of speedwear, he shouldn't have that many. At least you'd think so.
Well, that's that Type R stuff, so... It's gonna make
Then with the... Well, the Type Rs are for making so that you can actually dodge and get out of situations rather than beat the shit out of somebody faster.
Yeah. With a +3 Grandmaster. Unless this guy was really well and truly taken so far off guard by someone.
It's either that or Netrunners. Netrunners could have shut down the tech, making him pretty much impervious, and then shot him up with the turret. But the problem lies is that that part still doesn't explain the cuts too much.
The fact that it's likely the cuts came first. Well, we know that.
No. Actually, what could have the course of action is the person actually a Netrunner short-circuited them, causing for both. Because if you short-circuit specifically the spine augments, you could in turn shut down both their speedwear and the Marshall chip. Shutting down that, then someone pretty much jumps them, and then a Netrunner activates the turret.
What about the break in the footage?
Finishing the job. Netrunner, same thing.
So 2 people, you think?
So you
think there are 2 people involved in this?
2 Netrunners, maybe a third guy, maybe. But
it's coordinated.
Similar to a mono. It was a coordinated. It was premeditated and coordinated.
It was definitely a knife or sword. Like that much is simple. And
so
it's likely nothing two-handed. There's no plasma burn, so it's not a plasma weapon. It's not a plasma melee weapon, so it's got to be.
And it's not which knocks out monowire, which is a usual staple in Netrunners.
So definitely had a knife, or a sword, something.
Or something like that.
I'm agreeing with your thought of somehow shut down the Marshall chip and the speedwear, put up his arms in defense.
As a last ditch effort, because that's all you would really have. Because if you're in line of the turrets, you would been. If you pulled out the gun, it wouldn't have been well either which way.
Well, he pulled out the gun, but even like Zero said, just drawing it doesn't make it fire. He would have had to have discharged it, but there wasn't any evidence of discharge.
No, there was. wasn't even. I don't think there even was evidence of him pulling out the.
I think
the gun.
someone got control of that fucking turret.
Obviously.
Yeah. Well, like I'm leaning in with
If I-
that. So like, yeah.
If I
Don't think Technomancy was involved.
No.
You think it's definitely net running and a Technomancer or 2 net runners?
Technomancers need to physically get in contact with it. It would have been a lot easier if it was the turret on top of the bank instead of the train station to do so. If it was the turret on the bank, Technomancy could have been involved, which would have caused a whole nother fucking fiasco of trying to figure out what to do from there. But no, if they have speedware in the chip, that would most likely mean there's a net runner at least involved.
I think the corporate docs would be willing to
would
spare
have
some
to be-
footage. There's that camera that looks towards the back of the bank from the corporate area. We think maybe we could look at getting into that to see if anything was popped up there. Because even if the turret itself was shut down, if anybody maneuvered around the
Both
back at the
turrets'
same time,
cameras were-
nope, not the turrets.
Both turrets.
Not the turrets. If we were to continue walking down that alleyway to go towards the back where I showed you that trash can with the mattress and stuff in it, look straight across, camera right there by the corporate docks. That looks right there at the back of the bank. If you were to check to see if around that time, if anybody walked towards the back part of the bank, it might give at least some credence as to whether or not anybody actually physically
Damn.
went there.
Yeah. Well, the guard shack over by the corporates could have done truly anything. They would have saw both sides of the altercation.
No. This area would have been blocked off. So like here's the guard shack, right?
But there's a camera on both sides.
Yeah, but the camera on that side doesn't see down that alleyway. It just sees out the back. And the altercation took place in that dead zone where that camera that's on that side of the guard shack that sees the back of the bank. It wouldn't have seen the altercation itself took place. So the most you might be able to catch them.
Exactly, but is either of one side or the other of the bank getting entered on.
So, I mean, you might be able to pull at least some footage of people either entering or leaving from that side if you were to check around the time, if you were to get on that camera.
Yeah. So our victim, his full name is Mark Mandel. He doesn't have a registered job here down in Mid-City. However, from the looks of things, the manager did say that he had quite a large amount of credits to spend at the shop.
That
And the
tracks.
pistol was a recent purchase. Why? What you guys got?
I'll let you go first.
So the turret fired about 15 rounds and before requesting for a reload, and then Red Dragons haven't heard anything about him since last night. But other than that, they don't really got anything.
Okay.
Guys packing.
Has Tori been back yet?
Guys packing some.
Not yet, no.
Yeah. Guys packing some Primo Magitech too. Really good shit.
Really? What do you have?
Type R speedwear. +3 Grandmaster Marshall trip.
Wow.
You guys not bad off. Probably a dump weapon. I was actually just mentioning to Hunter though, when we were looking at the corporate docks with the missile launcher on top, there is that camera that looks right towards the back of the bank.
So question.
The thing is,
why are we investigating down in the lobby where everybody comes in when they need to see you, not in one of your nice cushy offices?
Because Sable was dealing with something.
Yeah, got a possible interested person who wants to maybe do some contract work. I just took down his details. Some
contract work. What are you, a hired killer now?
No, not like that. Guy's a Mars Co armorer. Said he might have an interest in coming on in with us to help out or something.
Mars Core armor.
As
usual.
What
do we need a Mars Core armor for?
Weapon forensics. I don't know.
But either which way, we just said Sable just wrote down their details.
I
and
just
let you or Seki deal with it.
Yeah, you're free to do with it what you will. Just there's that interested person. There's another woman named Firefly. I think she had a possible netrunner type. I think had an interest in possibly getting involved.
Speaking of a netrunner,
All right.
with them having a marshal chip and a speedway, a netrunner could have shut both of those down and used the turret.
Wait, who had a Marshall chip and chipware?
The victim.
Our guy. Yeah.
The victim.
Ah, so he was match teched.
Yeah. Nothing cheap either. That guy had buku money.
Ooh.
Sound like a lot.
I guess he was worth killing, huh?
What Zero just said.
I mean, shit, that's like, what, 200,000 minimum credits just to drop on all that? Not even to mention the spine and the stuff like that.
Not more than that.
Well, like
But
what?
not corporate, right?
Not that I could see. No gang affiliations, no corporate affiliations.
No, none of that. I checked with the Jacomatic manager, the one who sold him the pistol. The full name of the guy is Mark Mandel. No registered job up here in Mid-City, but doesn't mean that he doesn't have some kind of job. Obviously, he does something for a living, considering he has that much Magitech on him. Like, that's primo stuff.
Yeah.
You know, you're really lucky he needed a pistol on short notice, because it sounds like he had the money to get something without serial numbers.
And why did he get one that had his name on it?
If it was his name. Hey, so I found George.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Nice.
I mean, he went back down to the slums because he got spooked. He definitely saw something. I mean, I didn't find George. I found the people George hangs out with normally. He told them, don't go out up there.
Red Dragons haven't seen him either.
Yeah, so he's laying low, but, don't be mad. I dropped your dad's name, and just so we'd sound trustworthy, and... Well, because he was warning his friends, don't talk to corporates. I'm lucky they were willing to talk to me. So I just said we'd meet him wherever he wants, wherever he feels safe. He didn't tell them what he saw, just that it spooked him real bad.
Alright. So, that's the information we got. Mark Mandel has a lot of expensive Magitech, bought a pistol that's registering underneath his name, if that is his real name. He's not a corporate. Obviously, he does something for a job.
Shitty
because
pistol.
he won't be able to afford all that. Yeah. A shitty pistol, of all things. Why a shitty pistol?
Burner phone type, but still doesn't explain the name. Don't know.
Right.
Okay, so I have an idea, but it's maybe stupid.
Alright, we're all full of stupid ideas here.
You ever read old detective novels? Like the ones where the main character's a cop and not a private detective? Because when they send cops undercover and they have to make a fake identity, they have to, start a paper trail for that fake identity. Rent housing and buy stuff like guns that need to be registered to a name.
Undercover corporate type? Or some kind of official undercover business? Black Ops?
I mean, the only reason for him to buy, as you said, that shitty pistol was for there to be paperwork under the name of Mark Mandel, right?
Okay, I get what you're saying.
I mean, guy's hauling around $500,000 at least of Magitech on him. Guy can't be that stupid.
They obviously weren't laundering money by buying one, gun, the cheapest gun on the market.
Okay, let's assume that is his real name, Mark Mandel. So we're gonna have to ask around, see if anyone recognizes the name, and see if we can't trace to what he does or who he is. He's not registered as far as employment in Mid-City, so we're not gonna get anything through the official channels. So we have to go through more unofficial stuff like the underground, the slums, the Red Dragons, maybe even the Blue Zephyrs. Who knows? Yeah.
I'd at least recommend, if the corporates are so willing to, I really think we should try to tap into that camera on if you're looking at the shack, the left side, because that's pointed right towards the bank.
Yeah, Mida has a lot of access, but those cameras over in the corporate areas is not one of those access.
Even on the guard shack?
even on the guard check.
Fuck. Of course.
Those are off limits.
Right.
And they're not going to care about some mid-city rat. Well, I wouldn't say mid-city rat, but mid-city nobody getting shot in the streets by a turret.
What
as
if it-
far as they're concerned, the turret did its job.
What if we convince him it could be a corporate-related incident?
What if
We can convince them that is.
What if we don't need to convince anybody higher up? What if we just ask our corporate friend for a favor?
All right. Maybe we can go that direction.
I mean,
What do you
remember, we're
suggest?
all great hero veterans of the war. We're all got friends in Marscore right now, right? I still have Agent Navalis'
Wait.
number.
Didn't Cosmos join Marscore?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I might be able to contact Cosmos and see if he can get us access.
All right, well, let me see if I can call him right now. And she pulls out her phone and I'm gonna go check if he's available on Discord.
Okay. All right, so with that all being said, Mark Mandel.
Buying a super
Netrunner
shitty
more than
pistol.
likely is involved. So whoever this is, whoever's the second party is, not working alone.
We suspect possibly
So there's
two.
one other person with them.
That's what Hunter and I were
So
saying.
it might be possibly two.
Because they would have had to have shut down the Magitech.
I'm gonna double talk, so I'm gonna describe what she's doing. Hey, so she pulls out a phone and calls, and the phone answers, and she puts up a finger to indicate to you guys that she's got him. Agent Navalis, who is my favorite Marscore agent today? And it's a delight, I'm sure. So, you win the favorite agent sweepstakes today. I need a favor. Well, the issue is the corporate turret did its job, except we're not quite sure what it thought its job was. And Mida doesn't have the access to check, and I'm hoping to be a go-between between them and you and convince you that maybe you want to look into it, you know, for the sake of making sure all the Marscore turrets are working right. Alright, it's the turret, and then she looks at 0. Do we have a serial number for it?
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull out a tablet. TP0071.
TP0071. It's the one by the bank. Well, whatever you can tell me, remember, you're my favorite agent. Thank you. Alright, talk to you later.
Literally buzzes from downstairs.
Zero's gonna turn on the camera. Yes, who is it?
It's Noriko. I brought something for Buster. I know he has a problem keeping himself.
There's that
well
nickname again.
Satoshi started it.
I'll send him down.
All these years later, and he still hasn't kicked it.
Yeah, Satoshi started it, now everybody's done it. I blame him.
Alright,
next
well,
time you see him.
go carry your thing, Buster.
Yeah.
Go get him, champ!
Big Hoss.
Big Hoss.
We don't need to know what you call him in bed.
Oh, well, those days. Oh, those days are gone.
Tori.
Yeah.
Broke up, right?
We can walk out.
If I mind over matter it, I can manifest it to be reality again.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Sable.
We get. It's okay. And you know, in fairness, ask Goblin. So.
Yeah, payback.
I'd say one's a little bit more of a low blow than the others. Okay, you know what? Thank you.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it here.
All right, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes me feel a little bit better. No,
So, we're going to be on a bit of a waiting game. We need to hear back from Cosmos. We need to figure out if we can set up a meeting with George.
I mean, if I were you,
And see what
I'd
an
maybe
eyewitness has seen.
take that shortcut on the way home, just in case. It's not like George is gonna have many other ways to contact you.
True.
If nothing else, getting access to that camera can either give us information by literally showing us if anybody went along the back of the bank after, or if nobody did, either ones get info.
Cosmos is probably going to take a while to get that camera footage. If anything, he's got to cut through a lot of bureaucratic red tape in order to get access to, especially the corporate areas. Even if he is an agent, he's not a very high-ranking agent.
And he may choose not to tell us everything he finds out, but hopefully I've convinced him that
something would be better than nothing.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm trying to think. Well, okay, in the event we can't get it, what do we know? We know that this person who died was working alone, or was, well, we don't know for certain he was working alone, especially if it is, as Tori was saying, some Black Ops type thing where nobody can know. But we're under the impression that this guy with really, really, really expensive magitech and the defensive capabilities to easily take care of himself in a fight was killed or was slashed numerous times by a blade, non-plasma, otherwise there would have been burns, and then shot to death by the turret.
And we know that whatever was attacking him was so scary that this magitech to the eyes guy was defending himself instead of, attacking back.
eBay, thanks for the follow.
Couldn't have been like somebody he trusted who turned on him, could it?
That was what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking initially when we first saw him. Because I genuinely could not have thought of a reason for someone to, with all that capabilities, unless somebody fully got the drop on him, or like Hunter mentioned, a few netrunners were involved. The only thing that stinks about it is I feel like they would have had to have been working with a few people, because somebody would have, I'm not a netrunner, so maybe it's possible, but someone would have had to have shut his spine down, which would have disabled all of his like defensive magitech stuff, slashed him while somebody else took control of the turret, blacked it out, and then got it to fire upon him while also covering their own trails.
Well, if he's part of some sort of shady organization, there's a chance they probably would have wanted to come get his body back or his magitech, so we need to let the hospital know to let us know if somebody else comes asking.
That's a good part as well. That's actually a good point.
What are the rules of the turrets? Ever since they installed the turrets, there's been like hardline rules that the turrets follow.
Right.
So,
If there's like an...
number one.
Yeah. Go ahead.
They will get involved with anything lethal. So, even if swords and knives are used, as long as they're not used lethally, they won't get involved. But if they come out in a lethal manner, then yes, the turrets will get involved. Even if sometimes it'd be after the fact. Any attack on a corporate person will be met with a turret as well. Let's see. Any violent crime within the eyesight of the turret would have the turret involved. So let's say a robbery. Turret would intervene. That's why the turret's over there by the bank, pointed right at the door in case there is a robbery. Fist fights and brawls don't really count, so there's that too.
But they will be triggered to it.
Oh, I think there's one more.
Which one?
She's like folding her fingers as you're... I mean, the corpos probably have like a shoot on sight list after all those terror attacks, don't they?
A blacklist?
Terrorist attacks, more than likely. Yeah, like a blacklist.
So, if the turret's software
Caught off guard.
Possibly identified somebody as on that list.
I doubt it, because if that's the case, then it'd be really hard. Well, hold on, wait a minute. distortion codes.
I was about to mention
If
that.
somebody was using
Those would have worked.
yeah, they would have worked.
So maybe.
All right, so I guess we can add a terrorist to our list of ideas.
Well, CEOs haven't shown their faces in a very, very long time. So who could this
Yeah,
target?
they don't come out in public anymore.
So, and any higher ups, you almost have to believe have some kind of escort. So either the higher ups that do walk around are either escorted or they themselves are armed to the teeth. So it's possible that person, whoever it is, may have been assigned to kill someone or what have you, went after him, you know, armed up except for the pistol, which that still eludes me, went after him and, well, sneaky netrunner.
Okay, wait. What if Mark Mandel, as we know him, was the assassin? What if my theory, and I know I'm just like trying to make the facts fit my theory, but I'm not the investigator, I'm the journalist, I'm writing a good story here. So
Fair enough.
he's Magitech to the eyes.
Yes.
But that's all secret. He needs a real identity. He comes into town, he buys a cheap pistol, maybe rents an apartment.
Mm-hmm.
What if the plan was to get hired at some corporation and work himself way up close enough to get to a CEO?
Then the only question is how did he, well, get caught?
Why did the plan go awry? Who recognized him?
Yeah.
Well, could go back to that netrunning situation. Could a netrunner disable that? The scramblers?
Nah, distortion codes are a bit harder to tamper with.
Harder or impossible?
Teetering the line. You'd have to be, as Zero was saying, either which way you have to be a very good netrunner to even, well, mess with anything around with the turrets.
Well, this guy, he himself, was loaded, so whoever he was going after likely wasn't just some small fry.
Well, speaking of apartments, Zero, is that something you have access to? See if he rented one under that name? Mark Mandel pings anywhere else in the system.
I can try and see what I can find, but I really doubt it.
Not trying to force more pass either, but going back to your why buy a shitty cheap pistol, possibly underestimated it. Maybe a contract killer wanted some kind of trail to prove that he's the one who did it. Don't know.
All right, I'm looking through the database
Seems like
now.
Navalis is coming over.
Ooh, maybe my flattery did work.
Still got that pretty hair.
Well, Hunter, if he's coming over, just go ahead and greet him downstairs and let
Yeah,
him
I'll let him in.
All right.
Weird stuff.
Now, you guys could probably use a receptionist so that poor Hunter doesn't have to keep running up and down the stairs.
Hey, I played receptionist earlier, so it's his turn.
Listen, it's on a cycle, okay? Each of us take turns playing receptionist.
Yep.
Okay, but
The
to-do to hire one has been on the list for like a year.
We can take you up so you can get the whole...
Are you interested in fulfilling a position?
I have a job, thank you very much.
No, well, you know.
And I get to set my own hours
What's
and work off my boyfriend's couch.
Yeah, well, what's a little fun money, yeah?
Okay, but then he'd be my boss. Can you imagine how awkward that is? And then Seki would have to play HR and have rules against fraternization. I don't think so.
That'd be really weird. Though I think I've seen a porn of that once.
Oh my god, I don't need to see what you watch!
You've never watched a porno in your life. Don't lie.
You're right, I haven't seen one. I just thought it was funny.
Also, who says that?
Wait, you never heard of the joke? I heard of a porn of that once.
My favorite Marscar agent.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, Cosmos.
Hey, Cosmos.
It's been a while.
Love the hair.
It's been a while.
I will sit here then. That is okay.
Yeah, come on in.
I'm guessing you're here just for more information?
If
If you could.
All right. Well, the down and dirty of it is we're doing a small investigation. As far as the corporations are concerned, it's an open and shut case. Turret killed someone who was involved in a violent crime. Done deal. As far as they're concerned, no more investigations to be done. But I have a small issue with that because of how this went down. The victim's name is Mark Mandel. He was equipped with very high-end Magitech. I'm talking R-type speedware as well as a +3 Marshall chip. Those are really very expensive things. Mark Mandel doesn't currently have a registered job up here in Mid-City. In fact, he has pretty much been a ghost the entire time. And I just looked up to see if he had a residence up here. No residence to speak of, registered under the name Mark Mandel. However, he did buy a shitty-ass pistol from the Jack-O-Matic just for like 1,000 credits, marking down his name as Mark Mandel. So it's registered underneath his name. Now, the turret shot him 15 times, but the reason why this case is fishy is that he had defensive wounds, knife defensive wounds, as if he was protecting like his body with his arms. His arms were all cut up. So, you think about it, why would a person having speedwear of that type need to have defended against a knife attack? And if he was defending, why did the turret shoot him and not the attacker? We have a possible eyewitness. We have a possible eyewitness. Currently, they're hiding away in the slums, but Tori here did put out the message making to assure them that we do want to talk to them in a safe area, so hopefully something will come from that. But whatever it is that happened, he saw it did spook him, and he went into hiding really fast.
Oh, and you
Can't
haven't
you
mentioned the
inform
fun
me that
part.
there's no... Oh?
Yeah, the reason we need you. No footage from the turret camera.
Yep.
Yeah, Hunter mentioned that to me on the way up.
Basically looked like looped on itself, so there's no evidence of the turret being shooting at all, other than like its request to be refilled.
There is a camera on the guard shack that points directly towards the back part of the bank. It's on the opposite side, but...
Yeah, so he's going to pull up the footage. This is what I meant when I said that there was no footage. It wasn't erased. It was just looped.
Then the Netrunner would have had to have been involved if that was the case.
One of the reasons we were trying to get with you is to see if we could get access to that camera. The one that points towards the back of the bank from the corporate box.
The problem is that a Netrunner could have been anywhere.
I assume that you have looked at the body already?
Mm-hmm.
There's too many vantage points that they could have been hiding.
Were they shot in the front or the back?
Front.
Correct. So
completely ripped up.
Whoever the attacker was, he's not working alone. Has at least one Netrunner with him, a very high-end Netrunner.
Caliber matches the same as the turrets as well, from the familiar ones that we've had.
They can just...
We've been trying to figure out what this means for this guy to have bought that gun under a name he had to put down in a register when he had such high-end Magitech. Plenty of theories, but, you know,
so you think an Edge Runner?
Theories.
Yeah. One that could tamper with probably a majority of the city if they're...
The name was...
Mark Mandel.
Mark Mandel. We don't actually have any ID on him for that name, that registration for the guns. That's why we're calling him that. It's the only thing we have to go on.
I see.
Yeah. So basically, Cosmos, we need you to cut through the bureaucratic red tape, which might take you a bit to get the information we need from that camera. You can, however, you can finagle it. We need that footage somehow.
Simple enough. Well, there's a few things you can definitely note. As you said, there's likely a Netrunner. If he was approached in melee combat, even with his martial chip, and someone used something to beat him, the Netrunner could have disabled the speedware with a countermeasure.
As well as the chip.
with enough time, I don't think someone would have stuck around that long if one of their stuff was getting disabled.
I really hope George gets in touch with us. An eyewitness would cut through a lot of this.
You know, I might have to go talk to Orion.
Yeah, he's down in the
Yeah,
slums.
they're hiding. George is hiding. He's down in the slums, which means they're kind of out of sight, out of mind as far as the corporation is concerned.
And they're on high alert against corpos, so I'm not sure.
I can ask some people around.
Trying to find them in right now would be needle in a haystack, essentially.
I left them a message that Zero's looking for them and that, you know, we promised them safety.
We'll see if he bites.
I could put some words out through some of my other channels if you want.
Yeah, that would be helpful if you could. I was also actually just thought of this. If it's a high-end net runner, what if it was like a hired hand? If they were hired, more than likely they went through Orion, the fixer.
But Orion's very tight-lipped about who.
Yeah, people hire Orion because he's not going to tell you what he's...
Yeah, he's not going to tell us.
Wait, but what you could do... Take a bit of money, though. You could tell Orion... Yes, tell Orion you want to hire a netrunner, and then see if you look out, and that being the same one, and that netrunner being a little less tight-lipped about their previous clients.
Alright, we can try that.
It'd have to be somebody really worth their salt, though. They'd have to be someone with really good stuff.
High-end runners specifically is what they would be. If they were able to tamper with the cameras and the turrets.
Well, like I said, Orion's not going to care if it's a real job or not a real job. He's going to want his cut. So, that's going to take a few credits out of your budget.
Alright, so what do we got? We got, what, 3 fishing lines cast out right now?
More or less.
We'll see if something bites.
Yeah, one in the low place, one in a high place, and one in the Orion place. I don't know. That metaphor got away from me. Sorry.
The middle.
Neighbor.
It's our neighbors. One in our neighbor's pond. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
His identity does interest me.
I'm going to go to Orion's and go talk to him.
His own mark.
Alright.
Get that set up, so...
Yeah, that whole thing with buying that pistol under his name bothers all of us here.
Super cheap.
It's such an odd thing to do, isn't it?
Super cheap and obviously serialized. Or...
Well, my theory was that he was setting up a fake identity for himself and creating a paper trail on purpose.
Or, no, Cosmos could be onto something where a job required him to buy the pistol.
What if it was like...
And that was used as an identifier.
A coded message, you know? Like, a person named Mark Mandel buys something at a shop, and I don't know, somebody's meant to overhear it or find out about it.
Like a code word, like a green Corvette type thing, where you just... It could be an irrational set of words together.
Both could be correct. Someone could have known that, and then probably killed them once they found the person doing whatever they were doing.
Like the blink twice if you're in danger. If it's Mark Mandel buying the gun, then something like that.
Huh.
Something. Oh, well, we'll see if something bites.
Oh, true. God.
Yeah.
But no, my best guess would be... I don't know, but if it is likely that the person was in front of him right before he was shot, then they must have had some way of getting out of the way.
We assume speedwear.
Speedwear.
More high-end... More relatively high-end runes.
Haste. Or, haste runes.
Flash step.
Or flash step. That's true, too.
But to flush step out of a way of a turret bullet... What, did they have eyes on the back of their head? They must have known the turret would fire.
But we did assume that there may be 2 people involved in this.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, I would guess then that your netrunner's probably less skilled than you're expecting them. Well, a camera loop would cause minimal interference, would go unnoticed. But if they tried to fully hijack the turret itself, and they can already disable
Yes, Cosmos can.
speedware, perhaps that might be a bit too much at once, but I don't really see the need to suffer with a partner if they could have just fully hacked the turret.
I suppose.
Lots of lines.
I just, the thing about this case that bothers me is I honestly can't figure out who was the attacker and who was the target. You know?
Indeed. There is also a third possibility that's, well, mildly concerning. Well, perhaps not. But I knew that when a lot of problems and attacks happened in the past, before the war, there was always a lot of talk about spirits, possibly. Of course, with how things have changed, I don't know if that's still possible. But if there's people that can vanish into thin air right in front of you, spirits are usually the first assumption.
I think if that's the case, then
Yeah, I agree
only
with that.
George is able to tell us that. Nothing an investigation or Netrunner could, right?
True.
So I hope he feels safe talking to us.
Yeah, well, fingers crossed. Appreciate it, Cosmos.
But if all of his... There's another route to take. Finding out where his magic tech came from. After all, if it's not corporate.
Yep, I could check it out and I could withdraw the serial from it, like what Hunter did.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll push that over to him. Hope you've been doing okay, Cosmos. It's been a while.
I've been doing fine.
What about the kids?
They are doing well. I believe that this week they are with... I believe they're at the manor, the castle this week.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Take care, Cosmos. I have somebody I gotta talk to really quick.
Oh, sorry, it's part of an ongoing investigation.
Kind of bold of you to say such a thing to a lady, but you know.
Tap, tap.
I appreciate it.
Try.
Do let me know if anyone bites.
Oh, hey!
Hey, sorry.
You again.
Yeah.
Hi.
You mentioned possibly wanting to get involved with some stuff. You're a Netrunner, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I am actually.
Can I take down some of your info if you're interested in getting hired?
Oh, yeah, of course. I should warn you, the bank kinda hired me, but the guy scared me and kinda put a brand on my hand. So...
Yeah, let's just say things come
What?
I'm still looking for another employment option. His metallic, you're gonna see on her metallic hand, there is the symbol of the bank on there.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not
That's
laughing
like
at you.
very
That's what happens to
physical.
you.
High tech, I think Sage said it was corporal grade. He just kind of put this on my hand, and
yeah. Well,
I'm very off-put. It's like I made a deal with the devil. I don't necessarily like it.
It's dying.
That's... Yeah.
I figured that may have been the case.
Well, if you have a spot you want to...
So you know if there's other employment options?
I kind of like
Well, if you feel comfortable sitting down somewhere, we can talk.
It's a little bit weird for me, but that's just because I'm used to normal
sure.
work.
Lead the way, I guess. Wherever you wanna. I don't really care.
Oh, Sable.
Be careful
Yeah, what's
about
up?
going into any woods. You'll blend in.
Get with Hunter. Start asking around the city. See if anyone recognizes the name. Maybe we could get a bite that way too.
Mendel, got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know Mark Mendel?
Mark Mendel? No, I mean I know Howie Mendel, but that was like what, like 2017 or something? I don't know.
Something like that. Don't worry, this won't take long. I promise.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. I'm not exactly in a rush, you know.
So, just need to get some information down. This isn't like an actual interview. This is just getting interest, and I pushed it up to either Zero, who's right there, or Detective Seki. They're the two kind of heads of the corporation, of the, excuse me, the group.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So let me,
Sure,
oh,
sure.
wait, hold on. I forgot I can do this on this character. T. Hold on.
Hee hee. New things.
Okay. Name?
Oh, Firefly.
Right. Okay.
Unless you're like asking my government name, I don't really have one. I'm like a Jane Doe.
Do you have an ID?
Yeah. Takes out the ID. You'll see on the thing it says Jane Doe.
Huh. Okay. You're a netrunner. Do you live here?
Yeah, I do now. Yeah, I just got everything.
Sorry, I have a cold.
No, you're good.
How you're a netrunner? What kind of netrunner are you?
Kind of like checking over systems because I forgot earlier. Forerunner. Oh, I told Chris that I was a Blade Runner. Whoops. I'll fix it later.
Foreigner. How long have you been doing netrunning stuff for?
As far as I can remember, 2 years or so.
You ever do any work like this before?
Possibly more. I mean, I did like normal net running work, some IT stuff.
Nothing really in the investigative field. Mostly just netrunning, just average netrunning stuff.
Yeah, standard stuff. I mean, unless you count like I don't know, looking up stuff.
Fair. Okay. Okay. Well, Firefly. I'm gonna go drop this off. I have another individual, not a netrunner, but that was interested. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Just gonna put a handful of nuts on the table. Handful of nuts on the table.
Oh, thanks.
Appreciate it. Actually, but before you two go off, I gotta ask. Does Mark Mendel, the name Mark Mendel, sound familiar to either of you guys?
Oh, well, wait, hold on. Sounds like a painter, right?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like Howie Mandel.
Definitely not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, then never mind. Why'd you ask?
It involves an investigation. An individual with that. Yeah.
Is there something going on right now?
Not actively. Yes, and the investigation is.
The sting operation.
No, it's not a sting. I'm just asking if anybody's heard of this guy.
Do we have to kill somebody?
What?
Whoa, dude.
Zeke, too far.
Do you have what?
No one's dying, man.
Oh, somebody did die. That's why I'm asking.
Someone died?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Like somebody died.
I love
wait, they did. I saw the meeting. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I forgot. Yeah, when you guys were, staying.
Oh yeah, that. That.
Standing on top. Yeah.
Wait, who died?
Mark Mendel.
Hey.
Was it the Mark Mendel guy that died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did he kill?
Would you like some of my nuts?
Oh, okay.
Think it was foul play?
Of bar nuts.
Oh, definitely. But we're trying to figure. So I'm trying to figure out if anybody's heard of this guy.
Mendel.
Yeah, Mark Mendel.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if anybody's heard of the name before.
Where did he?
Search his name up if something comes up.
Where did it happen?
Standard
By the bank.
salted bar
As if it
nuts.
happened near by the bank.
It's peanuts.
No, but I know Zeke is good friends with the bank owner, so maybe they could like.
You're good friends with the bank owner?
Yeah, wonderful friends.
After you.
Wait, I thought.
Why the hell is the bank owner putting brands on people? Do I gotta go beat someone up?
Wait, actually, hold on. I can actually get you in contact with the bank owner. I have his contact now. And if it's for investigation stuff, I can do that.
No.
That probably seems like a
Oh,
decent
that's
reason,
actually.
Want to come with me
That's
for a
a
sec?
good idea.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. You want to come with me for a sec? I'll go hit Zero.
Yeah, sure.
If we're still working, he doesn't get to drink either. Turd. Excuse me.
I'll take his drinks. I'll take anyone's drinks.
In studio stands of millions, yes, I would say it's a very long shot.
Yeah,
but-
extremely long shot.
In the meantime, yeah.
Woman here has knows or is what'd you say specifically? The bank?
I just got employed by Mr. Hernandez, the guy in charge of the bank. I could probably get you in contact if you need it.
That's the good stuff.
Eustace?
Right, Nico?
Is he branding people, by the way?
No.
It's important that
the show's hand, which has been branded by the bank.
What the fuck is this?
Don't ask me what that is. I don't mess with the bank.
I mean, I don't either, but like, what
Even
the fuck?
executives from the corpos don't mess with the bank.
Why are we branding people?
Why is it glowing? Why is it glowing?
I don't know
I'm gonna just hope there's nothing. Did you want to talk to the guy in charge of the bank, or?
Listen, the guy, the Eustace is short but scary.
Very. He just said I work on Monday. He's very scary. Anyway, did you want?
He does pay well though.
They are interested in employment with us as well. They're a netrunner.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we're not currently hiring.
Oh, well, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say we need a receptionist?
Hey, Sable.
You know, I don't even work there. I don't know why that's any of
How
my
are ya?
business.
Out of character real quick.
Sorry, working.
I feel like it's better than this. Gestures to the brand in her hand.
How do you feel about a receptionist job?
Hey, how are you?
If it gets me away from the brand that's on my hand, probably
I'm
pretty
doing
good.
excellent. How are you doing?
Both you guys. Oh, well.
Okay.
The moment I thought I'd get a little bit of some downtime after, you know, getting removed from the
Let's
Undertaker
go talk to
position
Eustace.
and getting on with Maida, I figured, you're here now?
Yep, sounds like a plan.
What?
What's your name?
Oh, I'm just busy.
Sorry, what happened?
Oh, I don't have my Undertaker's position anymore, so I'm working with Maida.
Name Zero.
Meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Zero.
I'm
I'm
gonna try and get Firefly out of
what's up?
"quote unquote" working for Eustace. And probably hire them as
You're
a
working for Maida now, huh?
receptionist.
Yeah,
Also known as indentured servitude,
Oh,
apparently.
thanks. I initially left to kind of be working a little bit more with Hunter, but then Hunter and I kind of...
Oh.
You act like you've never been to a bank before.
So, you know... but it's still been pretty good.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Wait. I just realized something. How close?
I don't know.
Ooh,
Some weird occult shit is going down at
We
the
were
bank.
He cannot. He cannot
That's
keep
a
a
different from a
honor.
normal bank, if you ask
He
me.
just cannot keep a honor. What the hell?
With all due respect, and that is a lot because you're a scary demon. I'm sure scary demon banks and stuff like that. I'm not sure banks up here are supposed to.
Wow.
Maybe it's just the Mandela effect.
I've never seen her get that done before. Congratulations.
Sorry,
I'm
the
so
what
sorry to hear about that happening.
It you know, it hurt,
Someone
I'll
a
admit,
group
but
of people all remember something wrong.
we,
You're not the first. You won't be the
Weird
last.
that you'd say that name, although it's not
Cannot
exactly
keep
the same.
like a pet.
Anyway,
Unfortunately.
Keep a partner for
never
shit.
heard of it, but...
Unfortunately, that does fall within the ML, yeah.
he's...
I run
I
into
trust
a
you.
lot in my line of work, mostly because people don't tend to remember things.
I don't know. We work really,
not when
we
they're
work well
drunk.
together. Well, at least we try to, so, you know.
Right, this
Crook, no!
Well, the bright side is that you're making the best of what you can. Just be careful. You're gonna have some mighty big shoes to fill.
That's just my point.
That was terrible.
Thank you. Yes. He's...
Look, I usually leave that to Mia, not me.
Can I have a strawberry?
The biggest shoes in my door are Seki's.
This is very true. He does have pretty big
That's
shoes.
the guy. That's
He
the
walked...
one who yells at people about the chair, right?
Respectfully to Seki, he has 2 U-boats on his feet.
Sarah is a lucky
Yeah,
woman.
Huh?
I got that.
Why?
I got that.
Why?
There you are.
Don't worry, buddy. You'll eventually understand.
Oh no, I do. It just.
That is. I was gonna say that is a really weird hole in your cultural awareness if you didn't.
No, it took me a second though. I guess I wasn't expecting it.
MFA one drinks over there.
To be fair, there is someone that I recently can say only now found out what fisting is as of today. So
I'm getting out of here.
it's more common than you think.
You haven't even started the ass goblin bit.
It wasn't even brought up until you just mentioned it, you ass goblin.
You know what? I don't want to talk about
Will the ass goblin knock more nuts?
I'm not the ass goblin, she's the ass
So
goblin.
are you the ass goblin?
No, she is.
You want more nuts?
I already had some.
Okay. This man dropped a nut in my drink.
He nutted in your drink?
And then he spit out the nut. And then he spit out the nut.
The other kind of nut. The other kind of nut, not that kind of nut.
I'm out.
Why? Why is this a thing? Why?
Sorry, what? Oh my god. I wonder how Varx is doing. I wonder how Avi's doing too. Let's take a look at the time. 10 o'clock. Tab down, join back at an interesting time. Yeah, you did. Join back at the Ass Goblin talk and... I thought there'd be ambient sound, like music. Don't know where that went. Oh, we're gonna do a little investigation. We're gonna do a little bit of our own investigation.
Well, let's just say you have quite the effect on Mr. Useless.
Good. If you wish to be free of your contract, it is easy. However, there are two things. One, you owe me one job for free, of my choosing, at any point. You will pay off a debt for missing one day of work.
But I didn't even work yet.
The moment my brand got onto your hand, you did. My employees work.
Zero's gonna reach over and just kind of.
You might have failed the no simp challenge. Who puts nuts in people's drink? Don't know if I'll be able to hear any of that. I see at least. I know. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Mr. Useless.
I'm sorry, I was just curious. Because I don't think we can lower our voices, can we?
Unfortunately, there has been a turret incident by your bank, and it has been written off that it was,
Because we have the hole up there.
I'm just looking
Bodies there.
for personal curiosity's sake at the moment, just to make sure everything's up and up, because I don't want anything fishy to happen around your bank, Mr.
The nut guy. You simped for the deer man. The shika noko 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 koish tan tan.
Look off to the side, and you're going to see a screen pop up in front of you.
That camera right there. That's the one I'm thinking of. Is that a turret? Oh, it's a turret. Oh, okay. It's got a perfect look to the back of the bank. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Seems to be anything there. If anybody was here, these are. Hope you're able to.
Looking for somebody?
No, just following up on an investigation. That's all.
Oh.
Actually,
related to that shit show that happened?
Yeah, do you know about it?
Just like, I don't know. People are talking about something happened by the bank.
You know a guy named Mark Mendel? Or heard of it?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, do you may or may not know?
Come with me.
Oh, fuck. It's okay.
Walk up, act like she's looking at medicine. Well, I do know the name.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Question is, why do you want to know?
Well, that was the identity of an individual that we found traced back to a pistol on an individual's body.
So why, you with the local investigation bureau?
Yes.
Madu, whatever?
Mida.
Yeah, that. Whatever the fuck.
Yes.
Well, you're after somebody that's could be considered dangerous.
Is
Info
that so?
broker. Black market.
Black market.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
So, probably not going to be too easy finding him.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you were to perhaps point me in a direction. Unless you just so happen to know a little bit more. Tell you what.
I don't want to get too involved.
Well, perhaps we can find a way to make it worth your while. And perhaps maybe we can even find a way to work out a deal with you. After all, we get the information we want. Oh. Okay, go ahead.
I gotta double check with Morgan real quick.
Go ahead. Hunter. Seems we have someone who's familiar with the name.
Oh. Well.
They're collecting their thoughts at the moment. But they've alluded to the black market nature of things.
I'll let you, well, questioning that. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, fuck, looking at this person.
Things. This body is true.
No.
Mhm.
I might know more.
Okay.
Might be willing to hear you out, depending.
Okay.
So.
Well, what do you think it'll take to convince you? Nice Omnitech badge, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, let me put it this way. $15K. It's not cheap.
15K?
Yep.
Is the information worth 15K?
That's up to you. To me, it is.
Fine. 15K.
So, do we have a deal?
Sure.
So, Mr. Mark, if you will, at least that's what he introduced himself to me as. As I said, he's an info broker. Black market. Has a lot of dealings here, in the slums specifically, but also out in the wastes. He's pretty well connected. Top of that, if you want to get in contact with him, you're probably going to have to get somebody else
He's
to
dead.
ask around in the
Tap.
Oh.
Hold on.
She stops. Yeah.
Hello, Sable.
Hey guys.
What? Oh shit.
Boo.
We were just going by to take a look at the apartments.
Very well. I didn't even see you.
I didn't even see him at all.
Oh, you know.
Well, so
I just
like,
lurk.
Shop is.
I support.
Hey guys, going to the clothing store? Have you been there yet?
I haven't.
They do really good stuff there.
What?
The clothing store.
Oh, the clothing store. Oh, right. We need to get.
I'm looking for the apartments, though.
One of the
apartments
entrances.
we
It's nearby.
One of the entrances, I think, is actually over there.
What, is that the smell that you prefer?
Okay. No, I'm just saying that it's not really much to stand, just more that just it's a smell
go
now.
look at it. Stop moving, but who's your friend here?
Well, if you want that smell,
We actually haven't been properly introduced yet. They're a recent arrival to the town, so we're just touching base.
Oh, you
They
must
were
be much like
kind
myself.
enough to give me a map of the area, and they were giving me a rundown, making sure that I was finding my way around properly. Kairos.
Pleasure to meet you, Kairos. I'm Emily
I'm gonna
Knight.
say her grip is going to be rough, like she is purposely being strong-handed about it.
Oh, quite the thumb grip. Well, nice to meet you. I came all the way from Mega London, so I'm getting used to the city life over here in Mega Tokyo, mid city. So, how are you enjoying
it's one
things?
of these company places.
It's in a different place
Yeah.
from where I'm from.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm not used to the whole neon lights and the bright lights, railways or such
No,
like
yeah,
that.
it'll be hell
I'm
in your
still
eyes the
not
first few
getting
weeks, I
used to
bet.
Yeah, my
to it.
eyesight's already bad, so it's gonna get a whole
Hey,
lot
Sim.
worse while I'm here.
Yes.
Oh no.
Your communicator goes off.
One moment. Apologies.
But if you ever
It's the
need anyone
bank.
to hang around with, you can pop on by to the tea house.
Calling
That'll be
or
where I'll be
texting?
working for the most part while I'm here.
Calling.
I'm taking an apprenticeship up there.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Sable.
Probably
I just spoke to your friend, Mr. Zero.
I see.
I'm going to be very plain and very short about this.
Feel free
I've
to
handled
wander in
all
or
of the
wander out.
footage, both
As
from
much as you see
inside and out. So I have provided my share. Do your job and figure this out.
Yes, sir.
And before I forget, Seki owes last month's payment. I will only be so lenient. Tell him to pay or it doubles. Click.
Sorry. If you'd like, if you're finished,
Skin off my back.
perhaps
To
we
give you the last bit I was going to say. After we find someplace else. It's a bit noisy here now.
Of course.
Why don't you show me around, tour guide?
Sure. Why don't we go this way? Miss Kairos, was it?
No, miss. Just Kairos.
Very well, Kairos. My name is Sable.
Yeah?
Pleasure to do business with you.
Something you like?
Likewise.
You're so easily startled.
Just closing there.
Didn't realize there was such a off-the-grid location.
Eyes can't be everywhere, can they?
Certainly can.
I was right here.
Well, man also dabbles in false IDs. So, most likely your best bet to find any further intelligence on him would either be slums, the wasteland, or the less scrupulous sides of town and ask around. Like I said, he was really well connected.
Any known assailants? Any known affiliations? Anybody who'd want him taken out?
Not. I mean.
Aside from the
info broker. Who wouldn't?
Oh well.
And then who wouldn't want to keep him alive?
Exactly. I suppose then, any known affiliations with any terrorist organizations? Any outspoken or overt signs of dissent?
Not that I can think of. But I only dabbled with the man a little bit here and there. So. But, again, if you have somebody that's a bit off the radar for you in your MITA group, then that might be a person you want to send in and ask around. Otherwise, I think less scrupulous kind are going to be more inclined to zip it up.
Did you ever know Atlas?
I met the man once. Gave me parts that saved my life during the war. His shit kept me alive, so.
He was a good person. He was a good friend.
Seemed like it. Oh. Yeah. Can't say I was that close to him.
Sorry.
Maybe I was.
Thank you, Kairos. I appreciate this information.
Look, if you have no other way to touch base with the darker side, slides over their contact info. Maybe I can be a bit of a go-between. Looking for work anyways in the city, now that I'm here.
Hope you'll know that if this is to possibly be a budding relationship, you'll likely have to come down to the MITA office and speak to either Detective Seki or Zero. Would you be okay with that?
I'm gonna find work where I can. So.
Alright. So, man, dabbled in fake IDs, prolific black market info broker.
Yeah.
Predominantly.
That's right.
Heralded within
Wasteland and slum.
The slums in the wasteland. No known affiliations or connections with terrorist organizations at this time. Dot. Okay. Thank you. Again, I'll bring this up, and it will likely be either myself or one of the good detectives that are in touch with you. If it is as you say, though, and we need somebody a little bit more on the low key to go in there, I'll see what I can do. As for your payment,
it's appreciated.
and it would go over.
Yeah. Pleasure.
Pleasure, Kairos. I am very in the floor. There we go.
Still a bit in the floor, but you know, it's those fancy shoes.
Always got to practice strengthening the thighs and the shins. Thanks, Kairos.
Not a problem. Good luck.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Fuck, black market type. Fuck, gotta find Zero. See if he's still at the bank. If not, then we'll play it by ear. Okay. Let's go back to MITA. I have to jump into Discord really quick. Plot thickens. One sec, chat. We gotta do phone calls. Good detective. You are getting a phone call from Sable. Do I just take the phone out like I'm actually calling? Wait, is that him? Oh, that is him. Alright, never mind. No! Don't go running too far. Bach, I gotta talk to you. Get back here.
So I'll make a quick roll. I'll say above 10 you'll wiggle free, but below 10 you don't.
Okay, shake.
Oh shit! I rolled a 5. You wiggle free. You're free.
Okay, it hops down and bolts around and runs this way.
Oh.
Oh god. Hey Sable.
Last I checked, that's a really bad way to try to adopt pets.
That's not a pet. That's a floofy.
Oh, I forgot about those things.
Yeah.
Right.
We
Those things.
Where did it go?
Those things.
I will say as well, it is imperative that we speak at some point. Very soon.
Yeah, I know. Tori did message me as something. She told me something as well. Hello. Floofy, you in here? Sorry, Netrunners. Trying to make sure the little doggy thing's not going to eat all your stuff. Let me make sure that he doesn't get in here, so I'm going to close the door.
Plot thicker than a snake, absolutely.
Usually they hang around places where there's like a lot of scrap metal, so. It might be here, it might not be here, but we'll see.
Should I grab my scythe?
No, it's maybe. No, you're not gonna.
Nope. I think I saw it.
There it is. Come here, little fella. Come on, you can't be here.
What are we? Ugh. What are we trying to do? Just grab it?
Yeah, we need to take it out of the city. You know what? Hold on. Before you get yourself dirty, I think we have more important things to deal with than this. I know it's here, it's out of the way, it's not going to bother anyone. As long as it stays here, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to walk away. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to walk away.
No, perfect.
Do I need to ask?
Do you want to know?
Do I want to know?
Floofy.
You know, I'm not surprised. You know?
Yeah, I'm walking away, so it ran out. I can't find it, so there it goes. So that's the extent of my involvement with that.
Well, With the... You know, I'm not surprised with the trains going right out to the wasteland.
Yeah. Yeah. It was bound to happen. One of those little buggers would hitch a ride into the city. But you do know the corporals.
There's a bunch of security...
building, by the way.
There's a bunch of security checkpoints there, so I'm surprised it got through that many.
Come on.
You might want to come on this one.
Is it still for the investigation?
Yeah.
How much?
Nope.
Wait a minute.
Oh, they're not labeled right, I don't think. No, it's 1 to 12. 12 to... Yeah.
Oh, you put 1 to 24.
Damn it!
Wait, which one are we going to?
Uh,
Bottom one? Got it.
13.
I would have assumed so.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Alright. That's fine. Tori.
He's on the couch with a book.
Hi, Tori. Sorry, we're invading your space.
Hey, babe.
Oh. Hey. You brought company. And not dinner. Second dinner. Whatever. Hey.
We just had a burger.
That's been hours.
Hungry.
More like a couple hours.
It's been way more than a couple of hours. Here. Anyway, I've been reading, so now I'm hungry. She reaches in the fridge, picks out.
Well, if the information
Anyway.
this person gave me is correct, this person is way worse.
So I had an idea, which didn't really pan out, except that it panned out in a way I really didn't expect it to.
I'll take off his jacket.
So I went to the magic library bookshop thing, and
Yeah.
I talked to them about technomancers to see if a technomancer could have done the things we, like loop a video or control a turret. They can reset a system, which I don't think would loop a video, and they can control a turret, but they'd have to touch it, and it probably wouldn't work on a really big corporate one, so probably not.
It's a net runner.
Right, but then I'm talking to Paimon, the tattoo artist, and because I just wanted to know about. I mean, technomancy kind of sounds interesting. But anyway, besides the point. So I'm talking to them about how it would work and what you need to know in order to cast the spells, whatnot. And then he pulls out a piece of paper and notes down a name and hands it to me and says, "Mark Mandel, that's who you want to talk to."
Really?
Yes,
And I'm like,
that's actually a really good segue.
why do I want to talk to them? And she's like, well, I get a lot of business, a lot of Red Dragon business float in this way because they're just kind of, neighborhood. Their neighborhood's just across the way there, and that's who they say you want to talk to about high-end tech and technomancy kind of stuff.
I can actually perfectly segue into something with that. Spoke to a woman.
Can you?
Yes. Hunter saw me talking to somebody that I met. Woman identifies herself only as Kairos at the moment. I believe they're a veteran in some capacity. They had an Omnitech badge or something on their lapel, and they alluded to having dealt with Alice in the past. They informed me that our victim is a former high-end black market info broker. Deals a lot with fake IDs. So this individual has a lot of connections in both the slums and the wastes, as well as the seedier parts of the city. They did mention that it would likely take somebody who isn't obviously possibly in any way affiliated with the agency to try to coax more information out of possible contacts, so they did offer themselves as a point of contact to possibly do this. I got their information, and The price wasn't cheap, but I paid out of pocket to get this info. So,
all right. Well, Mighty will reimburse you.
All right. It was $15K.
Man, that's steep. But yeah.
Also, so just keep that in mind. I asked if there was any links to possible terrorist groups or anything like that. They weren't overtly aware of anything. So just bad news where, well, black market info broker dealt with a lot of IDs, lots of connections in the slums and the wasteland.
I mean, I imagine he'd could have worked with somebody like terrorists, but not been full-time employed, right?
Also,
but the thing about that job...
Sorry, this other part's a little important, though it is unrelated. The bank manager called me after you left.
Eustace?
Yeah, Eustace. Seki's late on his payment. And before I could even say anything, I was told he better pay up before the price doubles. He also wants information as this progresses, so slightly on topic, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what do you mean Seki's late? What would Seki be late paying for?
That's a good question.
Well, ask Seki when he shows up later tonight. But back to the Mark Mandel thing.
Yes.
Well, it's random, purely by happenstance, but we'll at least now know more information. Black market broker.
If you want the information for this Kairos person who did offer to help be an extra line to go out and poke their nose around, possibly able to mask themselves as unrelated to the business, might loosen some tongues, I could pass you that over.
Yeah.
That kind of person...
All right. I'll send it over.
It's a dangerous business to be in, right? Like, he knows, especially if he's into making fake IDs, that means he knows a lot of real IDs of people who don't want their real IDs known.
All right. You should have gotten it, Zero.
All right, thanks. I'll be sure to contact her.
Yeah.
Sable.
What's up?
Listen. I know it's about 100 times I said this, but you know that's not how you sit on the couch, right?
I just like doing it like this.
Don't let him be dark and edgy.
Yes, but that's my couch pillows he's squishing down.
I'm brooding and mysterious. All right, fine. Here, hold on. No, you know what? Fine, hold on. Hold on a second. There, happy?
That's somehow...
I mean...
I am going to walk all over the couch in your office with my shoes on.
Hey, I'm not stepping on your pillows.
He's gonna walk over, grab your boot.
Wait, no.
Pulls it off.
No.
Grabs your other boot, pulls it
No.
off.
Fuck.
Throws it over by the door.
God damn it.
There. Now you won't get your couch dirty.
Okay, but now his stinky feet are all over my apartment.
I will have you know, I keep my feet very clean. What the fuck is... Ask Hunter. Screw you, Hunter. Defend me.
Nah.
Don't put your hands up, you Judas.
All right. A little bit back on topic.
So,
Mark Mandel.
Yep.
It seems that we actually have a lead now. But we still need the eyewitness. George.
I don't imagine... Listen, if you're George, and you just want to lay low so that you aren't found, and then you are found, even if with your dad's name and everything, it's gonna take him a bit to make up his mind that he feels safe talking to you.
Yeah, it will.
So, I don't know. If you go down there looking for him, he might just really go to ground.
So we just wait for him to come to us.
Well, okay, but here's the other side of that. Because, you know, you love it when I give you two equally bad choices.
Lay it on me.
The other choice is... we didn't know where the investigation was going, so we haven't exactly been settled with it. So what if somebody knows that I was down there looking for him, and now they're looking for him?
Damned if we do, damned if we don't, huh? Rockin' a hard place?
Damn.
Can you call your dad? Ask him to make sure nobody's sniffing around?
Yeah, I suppose I could.
Not that he, like, you know... I know it's not the same as the Undercity, but...
I'll
his
give him a
name
call.
still has weight.
Can't believe you didn't defend me, Hunter. I'll remember this. It's okay. In your darkest hour.
So what are we thinking? Are we thinking one of his clients decided that he was a loose end that needed cleaning up?
Well, you know what they say about guys who are that deep in the business.
Either that or there was somebody trying to get information that he was willingly going to give about it, somebody's identity.
Well,
I mean, if this guy had a reputation in the business, would he jeopardize it by selling out his clients?
No, it'd be like Orion. Ryan wouldn't have any business if people knew that he would willingly give up names.
Yeah. The guy's apparently no short, well, obviously, just from his Magitech alone, he's obviously no flash in the pan. This guy made...
That pistol is throwing me off, though.
It really is. It really is.
If you wrote down his name, Mark Mandel, to purchase that pistol, why?
Okay, wait. How do we actually know that the Mark Mandel that purchased the pistol and the Mark Mandel that's... I mean, how do we actually know this guy is the Mark Mandel, aside from the pistol purchase?
I mean, it is said that the guy's used a lot of fake IDs. What's it, almost like that theory that there's like 8 Shakespeares?
No, wait, yeah. What if it was just a planted? Essentially.
I mean, what if somebody was using his name?
Alright, so let's think about it this way. Using all the information that we gathered, let's go with what Tori is suggesting and what everyone else is probably thinking. Let's say I'm this other party, and this was a premeditated murder. Right? If I'm going to kill some black market con artist, or fake ID, whatever,
Info
for
broker.
one reason or another, information broker, right? So I go buy a pistol in his name. Why? Because I already know I'm going to kill him. But it needs to look like that the turret, so I know the turret's going to target him, but it needs to look like that he had a lethal weapon on him to activate the turret.
Nope.
What if I'm... Okay,
Dragon,
let me
thank you
give
for the
another
follow.
idea. What if I'm infamous information broker Mark Mandel,
Classic.
and one of my clients has decided to double-cross me? Or not play by the rules of, you know, we're all doing shady dealings here, but we're all agreed to walk away. And I need to stage my death. How do I make sure people think that it is I, Mark Mandel, who am actually dead?
I heard Hunter whisper something. Planning the weapon?
But if that's the case, then what serves the purpose of faking the death? Because that also would lose all your business as well.
No shots were discharged, right?
Make yourself a new identity. Emerge as a new information broker.
Unless things
Change your
got
face.
unless things got too hot for him, you know. I mean, we said that he may. We don't know for a fact that he was or wasn't working with any terrorist groups or affiliated with any organizations. Maybe things got too hot. But then again, the person who died is no slouch. It's not like he just dragged some slumber out there, killed him, and planted a gun on him. The person who died was the one with some...
To be convincing to some degree.
Oh, man, but still, that's... Oof. Unless it was some high-class betrayal, which... I mean, I suppose when you're working in that line of business. Also, do you like how I'm actually down on the couch now? Don't worry, I'll eventually get to the floor.
I would prefer you're on the floor, given that you're now on the couch with your feet.
They're clean.
You also hang around dead bodies all day.
Not all day, and not anymore. Also, I'm not stepping my feet in the corpses.
I would hope he does not touch the dead people with his feet.
Are you saying my dogs are barking so bad that they're...
I'm saying that's a freak so niche, I'm not sure they even pay for it.
You'd have the freaks confused. Yeah, you step on you step on that corpse, skeleton boy.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
All right.
You started this.
Look, we have a couple theories, but every theory has a issue with it. So nothing is fitting very cleanly with everything.
We need to talk to George. We need to actually figure out what actually happened, and then...
So, it hinges on finding the eyewitness. Which, from the looks of things, is going to be on his terms.
But what if potentially it's a faked death, you could just simply try to get in contact with the victim themselves as well, if it is faked. Because they specialize in fake IDs and that. Try to get the best person that can do that that's in the city at the moment. Chances are it's probably going to lead to them if they're still alive.
If he's doing a lot of business with the Red Dragons, which sounds like he is, because that's who's spreading his name around, what do you do if you are the Red Dragons? Are you worried at all that he appears to be either dead or assassinated or not? Like, he presumably knew a lot of your business. Wouldn't you want to know that his files are erased or locked down or whatever?
Maybe. Don't know. We have to talk to the dragons themselves, but that's another issue in and of itself. They're not going to talk to cops.
I'm not sure they're going to talk to a reporter either.
Well, that might loop us back to Kairos. Or Hunter. Or me, but I don't know.
No, Hunter's known to work with us now, so he's part of MIDA. He's a cop now. Hunter has previous relationships.
Unfortunate.
Hunter has previous relationships with the Red Dragons, but that was prior. They're a lot more cautious around him now.
Are we actually going to solve anything tonight, or are we just standing here talking in circles?
Well, we're close.
I think we're just talking in circles by now. Yeah. We need that witness. We need the witness to close in some of the loopholes to narrow down the theories. Until that time...
Brim, can I get you an intercoms real quick?
Well, maybe Cosmos will come through with something too.
That's also fair.
But then again, bureaucratic red tape's going to take him a while too.
Well, listen, how many cases have you solved in one night?
In one night? I found a puppy one time.
Okay, I think we can all agree that if it's okay for this take two, if finding a puppy just takes one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I think we're about as far as we're going to get with this.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
All right, you two get out. I need to spend some quiet time with my girlfriend.
Alrighty. Have a good night, guys.
Your shoes are right there.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Have a good night, Hunter. She's yelling out in the hallway.
Alright.
Hey, Sable.
Have a good night, guys.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to hold on.
Well,
we gotta go back to the one.
Oh.
There you go.
Ugh. Well.
It's toss up.
Not terrible, at least. Soft. Ugh. Sorry, forgot that sign existed. Boost your credits, sell your limbs.
There's some weird ones around.
Well,
could go really pretty much any which way.
I hope Seki's around. We probably should let him know.
I'm guessing that it's just a payment on the building.
That's what I imagined.
Doubt it's anything else, so.
Well, maybe you should fix that for them and give them a nice dew claw so they can actually thumb their wars.
I don't want them to do some wars.
Oh. Oh,
Here,
yeah,
Sable.
that's right. You said you didn't want them to do that.
Hey, Shadow. Hey, Tappy.
Hunter! Hunter!
Yeah, is it? Yeah?
Your uncle says hi.
Yeah, I figured by the way you're talking.
Hey, Teach.
Jesus Christ.
Peach?
Huh?
Yeah, Peach.
Peach?
You know, Nori. Darcy's and Percy's friend?
Oh! Yeah, Hunter.
Teach?
Okay, Nori.
Teacher now?
Well, not necessarily, but yeah, but since I've known him and he's a lot more skilled than I am.
Sensei Hunter-sama!
Just as long as he's not teaching you how to stay in a relationship, because he hasn't figured that one out yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry about that. The only relation I have is my fan fictions.
Oh.
I don't even want to ask
fan
about
fictions.
Yeah. I mean, somebody posts one of my favorite ones over there.
What's one of your favorite ones?
Oh.
Oh dear.
That one?
Look, yeah, if you look at the window.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Never mind.
Really impressive with the work.
Ah.
Across the street on the wall over there.
For abomination of mankind. Abomination for my eyeballs.
Tell me what it is. Okay,
The Tenolix Grigori thing.
It's the detailed one.
Ah, thank you. Hey, wait a minute! I make a manga about them.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
Other than that, Tappy, is everything alright?
Yeah, boy love.
Built in her pocket and shows one of the artworks. Are you the one that made this?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Oh my god!
Everything else alright?
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm one of the fanfic writers. The one with the purple and green scale.
It's like a weird, like little thing from the rat.
Yeah, I keep mentioning
Oh
over these artworks.
my god.
Place, but I'm such a fan of your artwork. I'm so
Yeah.
That's sweet. Thanks.
I don't know how you could look out that window and look at that every day.
I think it's fun to say your name that way. And he said I should
I'm
probably say
into
your name
guys
that way,
and I'm like
add extra emphasis.
repulsed.
Yeah.
Probably don't do that.
You just had a scare, didn't you?
But Hunter.
Man, I just woke up from a nap. You can't do that to me.
Wait, you woke up? I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I haven't even met him yet. I just like
You want
talked
to
to
get
him
a
on the
drink real
phone.
quick?
I said I was gonna get one after. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot he did do that. Yeah.
You want to read it now? I don't know if it exists. You know what? No, I think it does exist. That's the worst part.
I did get
Oh.
hired. I'm the receptionist.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Receptionist for what?
Mida.
Just like one of my fan fictions.
How many do you write? How many have you written?
Oh, you want to see my fanfiction
Oh,
collection? Here. Yeah, I have almost like 520 in progress. I'm currently working on 50 more in the making. I have 7 volumes in Tunnel and Gregorian Space, and one
space?
of Antone and. Yeah. I'm BL. I'm BL from the fanfiction website.
Oh my god, that's where all the merch comes from.
Oh no! I don't make the merch. I just make the writing. I'm the fanfic writer.
No,
I'm one of the
I-
people that made that
In the
artwork.
tailoring shop, I was questioning why it was picking up again. Oh my lord.
I mean, somebody post that really nice artwork over there.
Wait, what do you mean nice art?
Man, that's really crazy. Who would have put that up?
It was you, wasn't it?
What? No. Why would I put up something that is so beautifully gorgeous in the streets?
Hey tappers, I got something that seems a little bit sus. You see that image back there? We got someone claiming here that they didn't put it up, but they seem to be promoting it an awful lot.
Not this again.
And I'm not promoting
What?
it. I'm not promoting it. I'm
All right,
enjoying the
tappers.
artwork.
Let's tap into the limit and get to the bottom of this mystery. Let's find out where this boy love is coming from.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go fucking drown myself in a sink.
There was this whole famous thing that happened like a few
couple
years ago.
A city craze that happened a couple of years ago.
Dragon thing that
I think it does exist.
Is it natural?
If I find it, I'll post it. How about that?
That was a thing that was around the city a couple of years ago, and then just
was able to do that. Oh my god,
spiraled out of
So just
control.
a simple fad? Oh,
Where's
not
the-
a simple fad, I see.
No, it's like a
joke,
It's kind of
a
just
bad
like a
joke that spiraled out of control.
city craze. Yes.
By the way, on a
There's a whole
completely
community of them, and one of them is in the air.
on a completely unrelated note,
out, just tap tap.
can you find me the nearest body of water so I can drown myself in it? On a completely unrelated note.
The bar.
That whole fucking
The bar.
And then you can tell it's.
But I don't want to drown my sorrows like that. I want to dive into the lake.
I want to drink now, and I
Out of the
don't.
city?
I don't want to look at that
Wow.
ever again.
You're supposed to know this, Hunter.
All of this.
No,
I don't know the entirety of the city as a
You can always drink light beer.
every so often.
Maybe. I mean, I try. I can't wait for to drink heavily. So what are you two up to?
Oh, just wrapping up
Just,
work. More or less.
yeah.
Still on the clock, I see.
Fuck. Well,
No,
no.
kind of, sort of, not really though, but
We've pretty much done all we can today.
Okay.
Really expensive to get.
yeah, for specific. Pretty much.
On break, we're done for today.
Done for the day, I'd say. Unless something relevant pops up and lands on our laps. No, how's your
my neck.
how's your first day been though?
It's been pretty good. Regretfully, I passed out twice. I'm fucking tired, but.
We'll be sure to get some rest.
Shit happens.
And try not to do that on the street.
I usually don't.
I'm trying to spoil myself a little bit more. I've been doing nothing but working.
Thanks for the work you did on the cell phone for me.
I'll enjoy it.
Club.
There are some decent places here. Mm. Well,
I haven't seen him before.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of those kinds of people I haven't seen before since I've been here.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of kind of everyone at this point.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's a floofy running around too, so it's over at this.
Squirrel or something else?
No, it's a little like small dog thing from the wasteland.
Wait, are you talking about those weird little desert fox thingies? They look like really adorable, but are
Yeah,
kind of dangerous.
yeah,
at the same time?
Yeah, and there's one.
Okay, there's one running around here, so try
I
to
came
avoid it.
across one in one of my missions.
They're
actually happened.
That thing, if I happen to bring it back to Asu's apartment?
No, you can do that if you find it.
They can?
They like them.
Apparently somebody lost their
I know my kid.
No, I mean, I brought it to Percy. I brought it to Percy's apartment, and like, now we have an issue.
Isn't that a little fucked up to do to Asu? Don't those things eat junk?
I'm pretty certain they do. I'm entirely certain.
Wait, which apartment was it that I brought it to? No, wait, that's not the right one. Asu doesn't even live here anymore. It's Percy.
You probably, you probably brought it to Percy's place.
Oh no! I don't think I brought it to Percy's.
How are there?
Who lives next to Percy?
What's their digestive system?
I don't fucking know.
It probably.
Why are they dangerous? Just because they eat like metal and like magitech and stuff, so they can be dangerous because it's like attacking. They can like bite people and like try to eat their stuff.
Shit, I actually been wanting to get one of them so I
Oh,
don't
okay.
use the corporate.
Look after yourself, kid.
Oh no! I know whose place I brought it to! Oh no! Oh no! I have to go get it from Molly's. Okay, I'll catch you guys later.
Oh dear, they had to go get it from. Did they drop a floofy? Oh, they dropped the floofy off at Mallory's place. God damn it. Alright.
The fuck's a floofy?
Oh god.
Small little wasteland dog.
Looks really
Eats
cute.
pretty much everything.
Looks adorable.
I saw them running around the streets a little while ago.
Yeah, Zero was carrying it around by the scruff, put it and they're trying to take it back out, but it ended up going into the.
Being treated like a puppy?
Don't ban me.
No, it was the other way around, but.
Hey, Darcy! Wait, what?
I think.
Yeah, Zero was trying to carry the floofy back home out of the city, and then it got loose out of their grip and went into the junkyard. They haven't been seen since. But seems like Tappy found it and dropped it off at somebody's home.
What?
Oh.
Which we should
Yeah.
for total. Fun. Floofy.
Floofies.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
you
pretty
know.
much
They're
just
little-
giant trash disposals.
Basically. They're
Giant
little
trash
fluffy flower
disposals,
guys.
alright.
One dog
Pretty
But they're
cute. So
show.
people usually get attached to them, and the rich
These.
people don't understand how
they're so fucking cute.
much metal they eat
want one.
until all of the metal in their like
They'll eat
houses
everything.
are gone.
Anything
Yeah.
and everything.
Which is why the floofy business.
I don't want one then.
Which is why the floofy smuggling ring still exists.
because rich people think they're cute, get one, and then they're like, oh fuck, it ate all of my furniture.
Yeah.
Such
I
is
feel
the
like
way.
you would do that though, Sharktooth.
Nah.
What
I've
makes you
seen
say
plenty
that?
of them. Have you've
They
never
have a
seen
vibe.
you've
Oh,
never
boy.
seen a pack of them eat an entire fucking semi
Bitch,
truck.
you just scarfed down a fucking hamburger.
What?
You've never seen a pack of those things consume
Have you
a
seen-
semi truck
You
in
think
front
she's-
of your eyes.
You think she's
Well,
gonna
have you seen
eat a
one
couch?
devour an entire tank? Like 30 of them devoured a tank
Wow.
from like World War III.
Hmm.
That's fucking wild, dog. I gotta just say, that's fucking
Hamburgers?
Actually,
She's holding 2 to-go boxes, by the way.
may we
I
briefly
think
speak?
my eyes were bigger than my stomach, but also she's gonna pop one open and
Please.
just start fucking eating from it.
Do you have business with me then?
Like
It
to watch as she
involves
basically
the spirit realms,
unhinges
yes.
her jaw and then stuff an entire burger into her mouth. By the way, these burgers are like Whataburger
I
size.
can keep it brief.
I guess.
And then she's just
I mean, I do have a charge to try and clean up as much of the mess that we let spill in.
Wait, 2?
We'll
I don't know
go
other
this
people
way
could do that.
quickly. I promise to keep it
Oh yeah, it's
down
pretty
low.
also for eating.
I think so. Yeah.
I'd like some guidance.
Funny enough, I was trying to walk around and see if nobody realized there was a spirit, as normally we can get away with that nowadays.
Sorry, I'm only familiar with you from experience.
Figured.
Okay. I'll keep it condensed because I don't like talking about it very much. I've been informed that, in a negative way, the eyes of the spirit realm may have rested upon me. I wish to...
Yes, they have.
I wish to know what I should expect, prepare for, or what to do.
Unfortunately, there is no way to prepare for this one until the terms are laid. But when the time is appropriate, you will know you're opening your window.
Window to what?
To a curse.
Curse. Do they want me dead?
It's hard for me to say. Some are about twisting the individual into a dark presence that they can use to spy upon the mortal world and gain more victims.
Who wants
Others would
this?
like to consume your soul outright and keep it. With a living curse, you can't really tell until the perpetrator comes for their mark.
Am I... So there's nothing I can do to prepare.
As far as I'm concerned, what you can do is read up on spiritual lore and gain as much knowledge as possible. For in the spirit world, knowledge is power more than physical prowess itself. Or even magical prowess, for that matter.
Alright. Alright. Thank you. That's all.
All I can tell is whatever wants you is not friendly.
Who wants him?
There's a dark shadow that clings to you.
Oh, well.
What's going on?
Seems I've caught the attention of a few interested people.
People?
No, well.
Or spirits?
Spirits.
That's not good.
And here I was expecting you to come yank me out of my office today.
I was giving you Chinese.
Pulls up a box of Chinese.
Thank you. I saw you go upstairs. Do you want to...
You haven't eaten. I know.
Read me that.
You
easy.
never do.
Am I that predictable?
So you're still up
Yes.
to your old habits then?
Well, big surprise. When you leave one business, when you think it never ends, involving the processing of bodies, to go to another one involving an investigation agency, turns out that once the world nearly ends, there's a lot of bitter people around, and a lot of unsolved problems. Weird how that works.
There always will be. Though, one step at a time can help heal some of those wounds.
Yeah.
Not perfect, but it is our world.
Yeah. Thank you again. I appreciate that.
As far as your haunting comes to play, you have nothing to worry about for the moment. You will know when it becomes active, and when it does, that is when it's time to come seek help. Because when it comes active, they reveal more of themselves. As it lays dormant, it's hard to tell.
So the moment I start seeing signs come to the shrine.
Correct.
Okay, that's good. I appreciate it. I probably should eat this before Jinx beats it down my throat.
And you, Jinx. Are you closely associated with them?
I'm his friend.
Ah. Then I must impart my warning to you as well. If you begin to see signs, come to the shrine immediately. For the best way to harm a target and weaken them to their will is to target those they hold dear.
I see. I'll be careful.
Do my best to keep a watch of both of you as far as I can.
Oh, well.
I am from that world, but it's kind of like being the police. If we don't get any help from the ones that are being victimized, it's hard to do our job.
Put a hand on your head.
Sorry.
It's alright. You're not the first to do this. Many find me quite soft and fluffy. In fact, I kinda miss it. I used to hold someone very dear that would used to do the same. Quite often.
I'm sorry.
I do keep their memory with me, as well as their blade.
Well, thank you again. I appreciate it.
Now that you've turned my attention to your plight, I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Thank you.
Because whatever's targeting you might be part of the source of the problem going on our side as well.
Throw another log on the pile.
Indeed. the main problem is the fact that when when the spirit side and the mortal planes, or the physical plane as we call it, for ourselves, were held in so close proximity, tears between the veil happened. And now these malevolent ones are holding them open to keep pouring through. I'm hoping that when we come to call, that our physical friends will come to help us close these and set the world back right.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll do my best to keep things posted.
Her tails kind of keep like flinching like towards Jinx, like I want to tail wrap her because that pat felt so familiar and it makes me have feelings, but I'm gonna keep straight, you know, into myself. Because it's been a while since someone's pat her head. She's like, oh, I see you're getting into it too.
Well, if she did it and you didn't...
I told myself I would never grow to... I would notice I would never... I told myself I would never grow to enjoy that, but then... she kind of ruined me. Now it's kind of comforting in its own way.
Well, your presence is appreciated.
No. I have a robotics shop to visit.
Alright.
Last time I checked, a demon was a little bit involved in something spiritual for a moment or two last time.
It was pretty busy in there. Not sure how it is now.
I have inquiries because I haven't seen that individual from the other side. The meat shop worker.
Oh.
He was one of our own.
I hope they're okay.
Well, that's what I'm hoping to find out.
Take care.
I shouldn't keep you waiting, and... to you, it has been a pleasure.
It's okay. Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you again. And forgive me for freaking you out the first time, when trying to show you that I was incorporeal.
It's
at times.
okay. It is getting colder.
So she's gonna tap something on her shoulder.
Oh,
there you go.
Sorry. That would be me. I get colder when my emotions run amok.
It's also getting close to winter.
Gonna be that time of year.
Yes, a time when I will actually be stronger, as my natural element would be present more.
Well, that's promising for me at least.
So I'm hoping if we can take that window and use it to our advantage.
Yeah, me too. But I don't want to hold you up. I'm not sure if she's still there at the moment. And I've got to take out to eat.
Yeah, you probably want to do that before it starts to chill.
Yeah, might as well. I do like my rice, but I prefer it warm.
And make sure to eat it and not just, nibble and then
I
leave half
will.
behind.
I'll eat it. Trust
because
me.
I know you've done that before.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have a seat now. Thank you.
Liar.
Nuh-uh. No proof.
I'm glad to see that some never change.
I appreciate this. Do you get something for yourself? Perfect. Don't worry. I didn't overwork myself this time. I wound up doing a little bit more than
Sure?
I did wind up doing more than I anticipated, but it's only because of what's the term? What's the word I like to use? Advantageous circumstances.
Advantageous circumstances.
Yeah,
Those are quite big words.
Yeah, well, it something to help an investigation fell on my lap, so I pursued it. How much do I owe you for this, by the way?
I forget.
Every time. You cannot tell me you forgot. You're so lucky I'm not a netrunner. I'd be looking for your... Oh, you too.
I learned it from Persephone.
From who? Oh, Persephone. Yeah, that sounds like her. Seriously, one of these days, I'm gonna get you. Again. I don't know if it's going to be tea. I don't know if it's going to be coffee. I'm gonna get you. Can't keep getting away with this. Yep, this is Jinx.
I got an interesting message.
Oh?
Someone posted a really nice, lucrative job for edgerunners at Orion's Belt.
Really?
I thought about picking it up.
Can I ask where the job is?
Mentioned something being able to hack corporate turrets.
Really?
Why? What's wrong?
Be careful about that one.
Is there something you know?
Look. There was a murder outside the bank. Some high-profile person. Don't know exactly the details, but there was a corporate-grade turret that got hacked.
If it looks like something is fishy, I'll pull out.
Just please be careful. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound like your fucking brother or like a dad. Just you've been really nice to spend time with after the breakup and everything. So thanks.
That's what friends are for.
Fuck. I thought I'd leave the clinic. I didn't mind what I did, but every single day I felt like what's that ancient myth? The guy always rolling the rock up the hill. It was like that.
I don't remember the name, but I know what you're talking about.
Well, it's like I don't mind the job, but man, even for somebody who does it for a living, day in and day out of just watching the pile never get lower, it just really wore on me, you know? I never felt like you're making any progress. But then, going to the department, it's been better, just... I'm just...
Thought I had people back here.
Oh, hey. Sorry, just getting by the fire.
Oh no, you guys are fine. I was just being sure it was not the rough rabble that we sometimes have come back here and start wrecking the place.
Oh, no way. Not us.
Just eating, that's all. And talking.
Do you need drinks? I have tea.
It's up to you.
Tea would be nice, please.
Alright, it'll be just about a moment.
Appreciate it, Pumpkin.
Anything you like in particular in your teas?
No. Just green tea is fine.
I'm up for anything.
Alright. So green tea and a, surprise me.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It must be hard working with your ex.
He's an incredibly intelligent person who does mean well. And I did, truth be told, part of the reason I did leave was so I could be with him more. That first year was tough on both of us. I was working all the days, come back, he'd be kind of doing his thing at night. We tried to do what we could on the days off, sure, but at the end of the day, I guess, I don't know. I'm not willing to do any petty garbage when people's lives or whatnot are at stake, so.
Alright. A glass of pure green tea?
Thank you.
I wasn't sure how much sugar you'd want in it, so here you go. You'll put some sugar packets into your head so you can adjust it as you like. And for you, this will be a little bit tangy. It's a play off of Earl Grey.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know you took up residency back here, though. I appreciate it.
I actually, have claim to the tea shop itself. I have a panda that works for me here.
Is that connected to the tea shop?
Yes. I just go up those stairs.
Oh, huh.
You went
Well,
inside the tea shop.
I've never gone in the back there, so I've never known. Huh. Well, it's appreciated. I wasn't sure if you just had some of this stuff on standby, if I'm being honest.
And don't worry about payment. These are on me.
That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Miss Pumpkin.
Anytime, dear.
No, man.
You alright? Are they okay?
I'm not sure.
It's not. No.
That's okay. Just
Alright,
don't worry,
no.
is all.
See?
You don't have to. It's okay.
I don't mean to intrude, but is everything okay here?
I think so.
Alright. Steve's not sure. Oh, I mean you no harm. I
seem very
serve tea
tender.
over there. That's all I do. Would tea help you relax? No?
Poor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it. We've had a lot of big influx today, it seems like. Lots of people up from the slums and the wastes.
Feel like having something nice and warm to fill your
People come to
There's
mega cities for opportunity.
You're welcome to it anytime.
Even met a woman from Mega London came here. I think she's actually going to be starting in the tea shop.
Actually, one of the priestesses of the shrine.
Yeah.
So
Sorry you have to keep hearing. Sorry you have to keep hearing me bitch about past romance and all that.
and guarded by myself and others dedicated to keeping shelter to those in need. You're welcome there anytime. Pumpkin. My name's Pumpkin.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Would you like to have my contact info in case you need
Hmm.
help or anything? No, that's fine. I can understand having a hard time trusting this. I get it.
Can't fully blame her.
She seems afraid.
Just not like
Yeah. It's a scary place.
Probably not a good first impression of the city.
Well, got little areas like this, and a lot of people are a little spooked off by the idea of how many turrets are out watching.
You alright?
I mean, fuck. You've probably seen it. Those are nasty wounds.
As you get down, she flinches.
Whoa. Hey, it's fine. I'm not gonna do anything. Trust me. It's okay.
Excuse me. Do you need some help?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to
Young
see
miss, are you okay?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh.
Mm.
I can't.
Grabbed her head for a moment. I wonder.
That is very disheartening.
You spot that right before she ran off.
If I chase, they'll make things worse. I have to run into them normally.
She grabbed and covered her head, almost like she was
Running after someone doesn't
suddenly
make them
distressed.
feel better or let them know that they're
Right.
being looked after. It makes them
I wonder.
nervous. Trust me, another feeling.
Second.
Apologies for intruding. No.
No, you're fine.
Have a nice
It's
night, y'all.
okay.
Checking something out.
Yes.
What you digging into?
See if I can't face match her to the database.
Oh, good call. I keep forgetting how much you guys are really capable of doing.
Not good at fighting, but we can do this.
Hey, I know of plenty of netrunners who have been instrumental in making stuff happen. If it wasn't for netrunners, I don't know if we would have been able to win the war. So, you guys do a great job. The poor girl seems scared. Yeah, she did. Poor thing.
I got a hit.
Oh? What'd you find?
Oh. It's just a hunch, but I think she is a netrunner.
Netrunner type, huh?
Don't know her exact username, but her face has popped up in some of the video feeds in passing. Nothing egregious, though, so doesn't look like anything illegal. But that's odd.
Super anxious being out and about.
Everyone. Don't know if they'd want us to get involved, so it's hard to. Sometimes it is hard to ask for help.
Well, you mustered the courage, and I'm glad you did. Probably going
I
to
saw a little bit of my own self in her. A long, long time ago.
You've come a long way yourself, you know.
No. I haven't.
No.
I just got really good at hiding it. Finish.
Yeah, you're right. You know, just because you still get a little scared doesn't mean you aren't brave. That you haven't grown. Bravery isn't the absence of fear.
My brother said bravery is in spite of fear.
Because despite having it, you still push forwards. You said it yourself. You wanted to try to make something different. Now here you are talking about going and getting other jobs too now. Getting yourself out there a little more. Getting involved more. Might seem like little steps, but it's noticed.
How's your work at Mida?
You know, especially over the past few years, all those terrorist pop-ups, things quieted down a little bit after Marsco obliterated that cave, but there was this little surge we had. I'm sure if you told Zero or some of the others about the surge, the terrorist surge, in that span of a few months leading up to it, they'd be able to tell you that we had a lot of cases of busts and tips for places harboring weapons and all that crap. So really, really busy for a bit, quieted down, but well, now we're dealing with some of the aftermath of it.
Aftermath. Seems the corpos have gotten really aggressive with acquisitions
Mm-hmm.
because of it.
That's why I'm not a Undertaker anymore. I used to kind of do like a part-time thing. Then Vector got taken and went over to Mida full-time.
I've heard what happened to Vector.
I feel bad for people like Miss Rest and Quest. They got completely isolated from it. Completely kicked off. Gods. But otherwise, it's
Just imagine 2 years ago, humanity was united against common enemy. But now, it would seem that we are our own worst enemy.
Some would call it human nature, but I'm not so poetic, I guess. I mean, if we really want to think about it, especially for the disenfranchised, I mean, you know it. Memories run long and deep. Corporation wrongs someone, especially if it's severely enough, you'll get people who will never forget. Through the literal apocalypse, they'll still want to get theirs. There were people, plenty of people, even during the war when we went down to the surfaces, plenty of people who were disenfranchised with the corporates. I think when the ship was damaged pretty bad, there was a gang down there that was trying to corral some of the pieces of the ship that were down there. Some people nearly lost their lives in the trade. They didn't want nothing to do with the corporates, or if they did want something to do with the corporates, it had to be like they wanted clemency and X and Y and Z and just a whole slew of things. So
The surface was a mess. A lot of us had to fend for ourselves. So there is some reasoning to feel jaded against the corporates.
I don't.
From my point of view, I was on the surface. Didn't get a lot of help. A lot of people assumed you were safe up in the atmosphere while we suffered.
Truth be told, in a manner of speaking, you're not wrong. I will say, by comparison to down here on the planet, things were more
raw.
Yeah. Up there in the ship, we were at least... It was a constant work around the clock. We weren't taking a vacation, but things like food were guaranteed, more or less. And that's not something that you guys can say. We at least had a bed. We at least had a spot where we could shower. We at least had food. The work was long and incredibly dangerous, but so was survival down here.
The surface, there was 4 enemies. The id, starvation, symbiotes, and each other.
I think I always knew it, but after we landed and I started resuming my role as the Undertaker, that's when all the MIAs started coming in. All the people who had it started with the corporate ties, people who were connected with individuals with Mars Co. on the Genesis or others were asking about their son or their daughter or their husband or their wife. But then started spreading out more. Well, you people were here, so did you see this person? Were you here? Did you see that person? And it just...
It wore you down, didn't it?
Well, there's an old saying. You want to move a mountain, you start with a pebble, you know? But... Fuck.
It's still a mountain.
That number never went down. At least before the war. Sure, you get busy days sometimes. Gang wars, shootouts, stuff like that. Yeah, gotta deal with a few bodies. Few more than usual. This was... I would go so far as to say that next to the literal biblical flood and World War III, this was the greatest per capita mass casualty of human life. And it showed. And a lot of people, now that the war's over, didn't see it, but it was a meat grinder. The piles and piles and piles of flesh and bone. Just to constantly have to go in and feel like, if nothing else, the piles grew sometimes. Then to turn around and have to deal with all the victims here, people here, started killing each other. All the bodies they dig out of the rubble from the slums, people from the nearby areas in the wasteland. Even with the synths, round the clock. It sucked.
Why'd you do it?
Because I believe that every one of those people, the survivors here on the planet, and those in the Genesis, deserve to be given the reverence and being acknowledged before they were laid to rest for good. Whether they were just trying to make it through or whether they were fighting in the war. There were good people who were there. And no one deserves to die alone. Even if they themselves don't know whether or not. It's what I'd want.
Sable, you are a good man.
I try. I try very hard.
I know firsthand because of what you did for me. And I will always be grateful.
Even before, life was held cheap by people like the corporates. And there were people who held their own lives as cheap. But there's always someone who cares. And just as you came to me, I know you care deeply about that person and the circumstances under which their loss. You truly have my sympathies. So the least I figured I could do was provide you with something that I could do for so few.
My brother was one of the best of us. I could only hope to be even the distance, be like him.
Careful about comparisons now. I would never begin to even try to speak on his behest. But if I was worried about someone, I'd say that you have started to take the steps into changing yourself for the better. You don't have to cure cancer or anything.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
I know you mean well. We're friends. But you know almost nothing about me. So please don't assume.
You're right. I don't know. It's just been hard recently. Sorry, Jinx.
I will. It's okay. I know I'm a bit closed off. You must forgive me for being careful.
No, don't worry. You're a netrunner. I get the business. I'm not a netrunner myself, but I've spoken to many. I get it. Just what I was trying to get at was I just remember what you told me, and I think you've been taking steps in the right direction.
I'll take that.
Sorry, I know I'm not the best with words sometimes. So somewhat of a shut-in.
Sable. Even still, you are one of the very few people I trust.
Just gonna tap the side of her plate.
It means a lot to hear that from you.
Just gonna tap the side of her face again.
She's so pretty. I guess I also said it because you have helped me. Believe it or not, as much as I joke about it, I needed someone to come in and drag me literally out of the office sometimes. It's an old bad habit. I'll confess it.
It's quite the bad habit.
It was just something I picked up all the hours of just going through and cycling through. Just an old one. Now that I'm working here, even Zero comes in, pokes his head in, says, Sable, I'm leaving. Don't stay here for too long. I'll say, don't worry, Zero, don't worry. I'm just going to wrap this up. He'll say, okay. Then he'll leave. And then I'll finish what I'm doing. And I'll say, oh yeah, but there's this thing. And then it, does that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Then I hear the buzz. I want you to know, by the way, I'm starting to catch on to the buzzes. Where it's just late enough, and I'm like, oh, it's you, isn't it?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Then I push the button and say, yes. Then I hear, get down here. I'm like, fuck.
If I don't bring you food, you'll starve.
Wouldn't that be unfortunate? I mean, as you can tell, I'm already peak physique.
You're a bit of a twink.
I'm getting this cheap. Alright.
So?
Wait, it's closed. Hold on.
It's because of your robust diet of just air.
Hey, have you tasted the air here?
As long as you don't fart.
Fuck you. Now I'll have a cough. That's me. I'm okay. I have a cold. What the fuck? Damn you.
I'm sorry, you kind of walked into that one.
Well, I walked into the fart. Is that what I walked into?
Mouth open and everything.
Oh, ew. Jinx crop dusted the shit out of me. Oh, that's awful. Why do you do this to me? You're such a bad influence.
Am I?
Well, not one I'll complain about. Oh god. Yeah, I get off. It's not that I forget, I just don't realize how late it gets sometimes.
I turn off
Sorry.
my brightness so I can actually,
So,
shadowed in the dark.
it's nice to get dinner.
Anyway.
One day I'm bringing you here.
One day.
I'm bringing you here.
I mean, we've been friends for almost a year now. One day is not, soon enough, I guess.
That's fair. Given everything that's been going on, especially with the conversation we just had out there. I guess you're right, though. It's been a year, and you did kind of hit the nail on the head. I don't really know as much about you, and I suppose the opposite's the same, too.
Come take a seat.
You're right. I don't know much about you.
Please let me know if
But I am
there's
learning.
anything that we can do better. As we are still getting things underway.
Also, your vocabulary is improved.
What?
Improved a lot. I said your vocabulary has improved a lot. You don't talk like an old man anymore.
I know we talked earlier in the week, but it's always fun to see my sister again.
The corpses never complained.
Be attending to you for your time here.
The Gothic style was in fashion then, I guess.
You a lot are wishing to partake.
What, did the black clothes, nails, and
Honestly, an Earl Grey.
who's there wrapping up? Who's there wrapping at my chamber door?
Okay.
You wear it well. You just need a scythe to round it all out.
No, I do have the scythe, so.
Wait, you do?
Yes, I have a scythe.
I was just kidding.
No, I do. I have one. I used it during the war.
Oh my god, you're a walking stereotype.
But I'm like nice. So I'm not like the brooding, like, ugh, life sucks. Give me my crow named Murder.
True. You are nice.
Yes, thank you. Out here getting slander from someone who talks about fart air.
You really certainly learned hard.
Oh yeah, now you're the one. Don't feel so good, does it?
No.
What the fuck? Why are we both coughing now? It's like yawning, but worse. You heard scythe, worse scythe.
It's painful.
No. But I guess the other part of it, yeah. I'll be the first to admit maybe I was a little too socially awkward, especially. Well,
she's going to reach into a pouch and pull out a device and put it on her neck.
It is painful.
She's going to activate it.
Medicine.
Yeah, I gotcha. I suppose, though, if I had to explain myself a little bit, I never really made a lot of friends after I got here.
You? Not make friends? No.
You wound me, woman. Look, when I got here, it was okay. But then the game started, and I was dealing with the bodies there.
I've heard about the game.
And after the game, there was just like all sorts of... Well, it wasn't too much later after the game that we had the Id War. So your thespian friend found himself locked away in the mortuary for long hours of the day, kind of isolated from everyone. So, you know, maybe I...
Do you even know what thespian means?
Yeah, it's like someone who's like really into like plays and stuff, or like a playwright, isn't it?
Oh, because I didn't know what it meant.
Oh yeah, thespian. It's like.
That was your old man talking out.
What's wrong with liking like?
I guess old habits die hard. I guess.
God damn it! What's wrong with liking like plays and stuff? I don't think there's anything wrong with liking plays, or knowing what thespians are. It's artsy. What?
Pretentious.
Can't have shit in Mega Tokyo. Why you gotta do me like this? Pretentious? I'm not being a snob.
Hey, so, you good?
Someone up there?
No, I hope not. They better be careful.
Oh, wait, you guys didn't know you two actually had kids.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
incredible.
I was actually a child during the war.
Don't worry, it's just me and the thespian over here talking.
In your arms and hers.
Romeo, why are you such a homeo?
Yeah,
Thoughts?
turns out during the war, right before we all got separated, I was with Child, and then Connor was also with Child.
How do I do this
Then we
again?
got separated.
I'd watch that.
At the end of the war, neither of us knew the other.
You'd watch that?
I'm pretty sure there's
Mhm.
Alas.
Big quite the twist.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well, Jinx.
I know about the green tea.
Now you're just trying too hard.
Jasmine.
Fuck, you're right.
I guess maybe you could consider them.
Okay, I know that off by heart. I know Earl Grey off by heart.
They said someone's up there. You wanna go see?
Maybe.
Yeah, they're in hell this week. It's Memento. Yeah, next week they're at my mother's house.
Well, congratulations on the new additions to your family.
I gotta see if a thespian specifically refers to a playwright. I don't know. It's gonna bother me now.
Yeah, there's the girl again.
Oh.
That's what it is.
How did I get here?
Oh my god.
What? Someone is actually up there.
Yeah. Oh, there's two people.
Darcy.
What the hell?
So, you guys good?
What are you ee-hee-heeing about?
We're fine.
They're trying to find their way down.
Why are you up there?
I'm trying to
Because
help them
Calypso
get
was
down
up there.
because they got stuck up here somehow.
How'd you get off that?
How'd you get
I'm
stuck?
honestly.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
We're trying to guide them to the couch thing, but they have a milkshake that they can't let go of.
Well, hold the shake and fall butt first into it. Yeah, or drink it.
Akagi Nori.
Akagi? Name's Jinx. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Netrunner's a BLP.
Oh, you're not right.
If you heard of
Wait.
yeah, out of character, if you heard about them in the website.
Wait. BLP?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you about to tell me?
No.
Are you about to tell me you were?
You know what that is, right?
Yes, I had the pleasure of looking out the window of the box shop and seeing the very nice marking she put on the wall.
I didn't put it. Somebody else did.
Uh-huh.
What marking?
Are you
I
talking
can't help but
to
feel I'm missing
Grigori,
something.
Tanal.
Ship again?
Yes.
They're doing a sale on the merch again on the clothing store.
Is it that time of year?
I don't know why. Apparently, I don't know.
It's very popular merchandise.
I mean, there are over 526 fanfictions on Gory going on so far, but that's just overestimating.
I mean, it's not just
Five.
t-shirts, there's plushies too.
526
Fucking
ongoing.
No, not the merch, the stories.
Yeah, 526 ongoing stories.
28 chapters and I think 6 parallel universe sagas.
I mean, surely a thespian like you can appreciate creative writing.
I try to make it as
thespian?
It's a running joke. I wish would stop running.
Wait. If they mention that, then... Oh my god.
What?
You're a thespian.
No.
Oh my god.
They're a weapon?
What?
Thespian.
What are you oh my godding about?
That is so great.
What do you mean?
I think one of the old workers of Magic Industries was a thespian.
It's like, you know, like one with the arts types.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can't say I've heard.
Just look it up.
No.
Okay, then don't. I'll go fuck myself.
Listen, I tried.
I'm not
I
gonna.
showed him the first,
Okay.
the first ever story, and he did not like it. He wanted to drink. I was like,
It is 2043.
True.
You could be a thespian.
I hate you. I knew you were gonna do something like that because I thought of that. Get out of my head.
what do you mean?
I'm I'm bisexual.
You-
Think. What the? You're doing it too? Have you been around Persephone too?
Oh well, Percy's my teacher. Along with Hunter and... Well, I haven't met Jinx, but I think we met each other in passing in the net.
Oh, that reminds me. My name is Jinx. Nice to meet you.
But what is me
Zachariah.
being a
Nice to meet you,
thespian
Swan.
type? Like what is that? Why is that so good?
Zachariah.
Zach?
Zach.
Mm-hmm.
So Zach.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, just people just call me Zach.
What does that mean?
Your name is
Asteria.
Asteria. Nice to meet you, Jinx.
That's not words. That's a noise.
What's the noise?
I'm asking her why being a thespian is so good, and they're just going tee.
What the? What?
No one really judges.
What am I supposed?
If you want to become a thespian, how about you be a thespian? The only way to learn to be a thespian is be a thespian.
I'm gonna go
You know what
drown.
they say, when thespian roams.
You said it.
No, what? Who says that? Who says that?
You're such a terrible influence. What are you putting
You
at me
say
for?
that?
Say what?
Apparently what they said.
Oh, I basically said when you know what they say is thespian roams. Oh.
Yeah, what do they say?
I don't know. I'm bisexual.
Who's they? Are you they?
I'm so fucking lost now.
I need to
I'm lost. How do you think I feel?
How do you think I feel? I'm the butt of this joke. I am the double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon hella ass butt of this joke.
Hey. It's not a joke. It's okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's okay.
What's okay?
Coming out of the closet. That's brave.
I've already said I'm bi. I was just dating a
I didn't
dude.
say anything about bi.
At least.
What does that have to do with being a lesbian?
Only one who's having claims that my sense wrong in that.
No, I'm gonna have to do it.
I got called gay randomly. I don't know why. It's just because of the headband. How is it the headband?
I think it kind of fits.
You think the headband fits as in it looks good, or that it fits the description?
You pull it
No,
off.
it fits your forehead.
Thank you.
It looks good.
It's your
What? Probably have a large forehead, so you probably kind of keep it on.
You sold the scythe? No.
I don't want to say that.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Well, Chad, I guess we are going to be riding out to the end of the night. We only have a
Sorry,
half hour
are you
left.
still conscious?
No, I just wasn't expecting that.
Oh, by the way, my name's Jinx. You've already met.
He said.
I can be serious sometimes, that's why.
There.
When she's not
Oh, they're back.
making me sound like a lesbian.
Are they still stuck up there? I just realized, like,
I wouldn't call you lesbian. I said thespian. What does lesbians have to do with any of it?
So
Just like plays.
It's like place?
What's wrong with plays?
Plays? Nothing's wrong with plays. They're good.
Then why are you saying that you're a lesbian?
Because you made him fall over.
Listen, I don't think he can take the thespian psychic damage.
I don't even see them in there.
This is what you do.
This is what I do? You're the one who...
This is your fault. This is your fault.
You're the one who kept pushing it. I didn't hit you that hard.
I'm not the one who said it.
Yeah, but you're the one who kept poking the bear.
Poking the bear?
The
Now
bear's
you're
giving a
different,
reaction.
Thesby.
What? What the fuck did you say? Stay on the floor.
What? No, this reminds
Stay
me
on
of
the
a
floor.
meme I keep seeing on the internet about being someone being the pants for some
I'm
reason.
comfortable now.
Who's the pants? What's the
As
pants?
people walk over here.
I don't know who the pants is.
Is he the pants?
I mean, he got big old pants.
So do they. Are they the pants?
I don't know. Are you? Are you the pants, Jinx?
I mean, you sleep with the pants. Are you the pants?
Is she the pants?
Motherfucker,
No,
but
she's
you're
got
so
tights.
skinny.
So they're pants. We don't discriminate pants in here.
I hope not.
Actually, Sable doesn't like pants, he likes skirts.
What do you mean? I mean, I do have kind of like a skirt thing going on here.
Racist?
I'm wearing pants. What do you call these?
Leggings.
Would you? I'm gonna turn your headband into a legging, orange boy.
Orange boy, I have a name.
I've been the butt of this shit going on here for a while. I think I'm owed one.
Not thinking about
Nah.
it. You're
I don't think you are.
Alright, fuck you then.
Well, fuck you.
He does look like teriyaki, I agree.
I said
I look like
takoyaki,
teriyaki?
but okay.
Close enough.
Why are they fucking?
What do I even say? What the
Well,
fuck?
you see.
I think.
What?
Yeah, why are you guys fucking?
What? Who's fucking? I'm not fucking.
Why are you guys fucking?
Are you fucking?
Fuck, I wish. Not anymore. Not anymore, I ain't. I used to.
Do you have someone to do thine fucking with?
Not
You
anymore.
used What do you mean? What happened?
What happened? You want to talk about?
Yeah, my boyfriend and I broke up a while ago.
Oh shit.
Appreciate it.
Of course. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, so now I can't.
I just still stuck up there.
How the fuck? Just I'm gonna catch you. Jump down. I can prop it. Come on.
Was sitting down and eating, and now I'm standing
Fucking
up.
ball.
Yeah.
You have a prop dick? What?
No, I'm not gonna catch it.
It's okay, buddy.
I have no idea what you said.
Something about propped
said
dick. I have no
fuck it,
idea what the hell they said.
They asked if you had a prop dick.
AKA
A prop dick. No, I do not
they
have
are
a
willing
prop
to do
dick.
anything.
What? Okay.
So they wanted to catch you.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. A prop.
Strong. Prop. No PED. Just prop. Just prop.
Prop.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do?
No. Do you?
No. Do you?
Oh.
Right here.
Do you not see my camel toe? I'm a woman.
Well, sorry, ma'am.
I can't believe you actually looking down.
You drew attention to it.
You actually need to draw attention to it. Why are you inviting people's
Yes, I
eyes
did.
to look upon thee? Nasty.
Nash. So you don't fuck.
No, I don't. I don't trust enough to do that. No.
You're a bit floating in here.
My flying is not on.
Are you gay?
Oh,
I don't know.
Can you look down? Like all the way down?
Look, man, I don't know. Why do you ask?
Well, because they called you gay earlier and you didn't necessarily say no to it.
I don't know. That's a thing. I don't typically delve.
Okay. Have you fucked?
No.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fair enough.
Fuck, you're right. Wait, no, magic. Wait, no, that's magic attack.
I don't have magic dick either.
Birds.
I like birds.
True. I like owls.
I love owls.
Okay, they're done now.
We got there.
Finally. Do they have their milkshake?
I have.
I don't know.
if you can't get down, let's not go up.
I wasn't even up. I was on a building. that you can walk on.
You know, I don't know. Today's been a day, I guess.
And today has indeed been a day.
Yeah.
Zeke drew on my face and it said, Zeke's nuts go here.
That wasn't Zeke that drew your face.
I mean, I didn't mean to say Zeke did that. It was Emily drew that on my face.
You got me thinking about this now.
Yeah, I passed.
Thespian. Relating to drama and the theater. Noun, an actor or actress. Okay, well, I guess I'm not a thespian then. Because I'm not an
You're
actor.
not interested in the arts and crafts?
I mean, I am, but I'm not an actor. I mean, like, you can use it as an adjective, apparently, according to the phone. But, like, I'm not an actor, so I guess I'm not.
I don't think that's what that means.
I also don't think that's
You
what
don't
it
need
means.
to be an actor
I think it's
to be a
slang.
thespian.
No, I mean,
I think it's just saying like an interest to actors.
Fair. I don't know, maybe.
You can be a thespian if you want to.
Oh, thanks. You know, what year is it again?
It's okay, Slay King.
2043.
We're proud of you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Took a lot of courage.
You know, I'm better for it now.
You're very strong for that.
You came out of your thespian closet. Nice.
And I'm happier for it now. And I'm proud.
And all your friends accept you.
And all my friends accept me. I don't know if mom and dad will accept me. They'll be saying things like, "Oh, that won't pay well," and "Oh, you."
Movie.
I fucking hope not. And if so, I.
No.
You might have something there.
Oh?
Come on, Sable.
No.
Let's go find that one chick.
No. Whoa. No.
Okay, I gotta want to see where this leads.
It's gonna lead.
I'm gonna be honest with the.
It's gonna lead right to
This
my
has to be
ex.
something trash.
Oh shit. Shit.
Where is she?
Oh fuck.
So what context am I missing?
Oh,
'Cause it sounds fucking juicy.
They're probably gonna drag me off to be in a boy love movie with Grigali. I can't fucking word today.
Grigal.
Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Wait, maybe we should check the tea shop?
You're right. We should check the tea shop.
You people were originally looking for the ones that did all the yaoi stuff. They're at the either the medical bay or the tea shop.
Medical bay.
Tea shop.
Tea shop.
That one with the glasses said, "Oh, it's you." Whenever they referred to me, I haven't even properly talked to them. What the hell would they mean by that? I'm a little concerned. It's something about
Most likely writing a fan fiction about
I
you.
don't understand any of it.
Why? Who's gonna do that?
The Great Knight Sword. Because
uh,
I'm very much not a fan of technology.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. Oh shit.
What are you lot doing?
Hi, sorry.
Oh, we're looking for someone apparently.
I'm getting dragged around.
We're here to see a woman with
Oh, thank
headphones
you.
who wears a blue coat. Have you seen her?
They're the ones that got kidnapped by Pumpkin.
Oh, they're over at the infirmary because they busted their leg.
I told you.
What?
Oh.
Let's go see.
Are you gonna drag me?
Bye, Sable.
Are you gonna run away?
I don't think I have much of a choice. Hi, Quest.
Please don't run into the shop.
Bye, Quest.
Oh, the tea house.
I can't help it.
You're more than welcome to come by.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Bye.
Sorry to bother.
Take care. Fuck.
Fine. Take care. I'm so happy I was awake for that. If I was asleep, I would have been done.
Well, Doctor?
Do I? You're the one who's been dragging me around for this?
Come on, you gotta take the initiative. Take those steps to stride.
Fuck you! What?
No thanks. Well, maybe. No, just go. Go. Get the fuck out.
I don't work there anymore.
Go.
No.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You should drag him.
Submissive, got it.
Fuck you! Thank you for the follow, friendliest.
Scandalous saying fuck you to everyone.
I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Big ones.
I'll throw a bigger one at you.
Out your window.
Are they thespian rocks?
Yes. They will have little comedy and tragedy masks drawn on them as I whip them at mock fuck.
Thespian behavior.
Mock fuck.
Mock fuck. Yeah, like the piss missiles they are.
Yes, the missiles of piss.
Oh.
Her grab.
This is grab.
Congratulations, your big day, buddy.
And sweet to know that you're great.
Gee.
Fiction film.
Yes, they are loud.
Say no more. Hold on. Go over and start scanning the face and body.
They're like a Grigori build.
I already have a title.
Welcome to the fanfiction world.
Demonic flames and draconic scales. What do you work? What's your job?
I work at
He's a doctor, I think.
Just gonna.
In heated love, passion, medical requirement. No.
Yes,
No,
yes,
no.
yes.
Hey, what? Infernal flames and draconic scales. That's gonna make the title. Then
Those are shakes of yes. He's excited. He's ready for it. He's as ready as he'll ever be.
love in an emergency room. Perfect. I already see it right now. Tanal already gets hurt. Grigori rushes him to the hospital.
He's a mortician.
Then
Why?
that changes everything.
I never heard that laugh.
Okay. Hang it up. Not an emergency. Not an emergency room.
On the ship.
Howdy.
At death's doors, true love's kiss. All right. So it's gonna be a little spicy in a little bit. So it's gonna be a little murder. It's gonna be a murder mystery, and along with a little bit of a romance. Grigori ends up finding Tanal, and he is stricken by death. He is saddened and woeful in desperation, and they encounter a very skilled mortician who has the skill to be able to deduce what caused Tanal's outcoming. And then with Grigori
What are you doing? Hey.
She's hitting her head against the sword.
I'm gonna have to make up a
What?
names.
Do not hit your head against my sword, please.
The Mortician of Love. Perfect.
You're gonna be a star. Please don't hit me.
Mortician of being heartstricken because of the loss of their romantic partner.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Bear the witness and able to help them out find the cause of their death. Stopping at nothing to regain their true loves. Love it.
I'm gonna guess that spicy outfits are going to be involved in this.
No, not spy outfit. So, okay, imagine this. Imagine all this, but with a heart right in the middle.
Oh.
And a heart in the middle with the Green Reaper. No, not exposed. That's in the later chapters. I need to get that going. So, in the later chapters, when Tanal gets revived,
You're staying.
Grigori and Tanal are are overjoyed, and then they bring in the mortician of love in, and they all embrace in passionate kiss.
Oh, wait, all three of us? Or.
Wait.
All three of you.
Why?
All three of you, yes. And you gotta be in the middle.
When
because
did
you're
you
the
get here?
Like a couple of seconds ago. Hi.
You know what? I can see him being a marshmallow. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Never
Tanal leaving
meet your
hickeys on the
heroes.
neck. Grigori just trailing his kisses down their chest. It's gonna be
haven't
amazing.
had to hear that shit in like about 3 years. I don't want to start hearing it now. Holy fuck.
I straight up just don't want to live anymore.
All you dipshits having fun blocking the road.
Mortician of love. Perfect.
Yeah.
Don't worry, your name is gonna be Alias. Don't worry about it.
You're doing a
Hey,
beautiful
Sable.
fucking job.
Yeah, what's up?
Last I heard, Pumpkin came around the infirmary with the person who got injured. Have you seen her since?
What?
Pumpkin or the person who got injured?
Whoa.
Never in a
Wait,
million years.
wait, wait,
Thank
wait,
you. I
wait,
should have
wait,
assumed
wait,
she'd head back around.
wait. I don't like that tone.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love to do it.
No!
He is simply acting this way because he sees himself as unworthy. You should prove him wrong. You have nothing better to do, and I have to work at my investigation agency. Boy, wouldn't that fucking suck?
I already took a picture. It's gonna be so good for reference.
I think.
The street. What are you doing? The street thug boy and the mortician of love.
Wait, what?
Passional crisis.
Upload.
Wait, what?
Uploading.
Guess what, bitch? You ain't getting out of scot-free.
Mori. Nice to meet you.
Oh, fucker.
Tag, but real name.
Oh, that's my real name. My tag is BLP.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I'm not involved in this.
Oh, nice to meet you, Gravestone.
Do you want to be?
I think I've read it
No?
a few times.
You should make Jinx involved in
Tink,
it.
tink,
She's
tink,
the one
tink,
that
tink.
brought you in that mess.
Yeah, I really should, shouldn't I?
Oh, nothing really particular.
Oh,
I am just given a really good
You'll thank me later.
the next fanfiction artist.
What do you mean?
On the streets.
A thug boy. You could use a different title than that.
Street rat, slum shitter.
No, not
Slum shitter? Okay, fuck you, twink.
Says the twunk.
Twunk. Street twunk.
Twink in the twunk? Can't believe it.
Stop.
You could do street doctor or something. Come on.
First every word coming in.
He's a mortician.
First every word coming out.
Are you a doctor?
This is actually gonna be kind of fun.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
What?
Dog boy by night, doctor by day.
Nope.
That
I am not a thug. I am just. What? No.
That doesn't make.
That sounds like an amazing Yakuza story.
And the love interest is in there.
You know the Barbie doll thing? That's what it reminds me of.
Actually, funny enough. Actually, no, I'm not gonna show that.
Twink explains.
Searching.
Did Jinx? Oh, yep. Jinx uploaded
Your
it.
face and going through the
Had all this time to walk away. Jinx wouldn't have let me walk away.
You'll see a purchase for a sticker, and it says, "I've had enough." You look towards his waist,
really
you'll see that
cute.
sticker on his gun.
If you're gonna be if he's gonna be a thug, I think he is more of a.
Oh, that is really
generic
cute.
Thug, but he has cute
What?
stuff hidden.
Should have
What
ran.
little sticker you got?
Wait.
Nice.
They just
Oh.
Oh!
That didn't happen.
You're good. It happens to everyone. You're good. It happens to everyone. You're not gonna get shot on sight. Don't worry. 3-1. You'll be good, man.
How did you see that?
I'm going to.
That's a prop, right?
The love interest is there, and there I'm going to bed.
No, no.
So Jinx is doing a search online for facial recognition.
Oh my god. What a mess. I do have to go to bed very soon, though, guys. I was already up way later than I thought.
And the laces of your boots grow some daisies.
I've been up way later than I should on a fucking work night. It's almost 1 in the morning for me, which is about when RP closes anyways. So I'll be going to bed
I
soon.
can see that they have bonded with you.
Grow better by moving them to a pot with some
yeah.
Expect some clips from all this. Yeah, fair enough.
Change.
Needs to catch Sable immediately, Hex. Go to bed, Hoot. It's very soon, very soon, very soon, very soon. I just want him to go and talk to a few people really quickly, and then I'm gonna hop out and go to bed.
I remember when you had that.
Poor bastard, I gotta deal with some love story. It's probably some boy love story, yep. Expect a fan fiction involving...
You're gonna get pinged on your mobile device. You're being sent a video, or a link to a video.
And just kind of slowly inch it back. Pick at it because it's never had something like that.
So, the video is a deep fake of both you and Winchester's character. Dressed up as Tanal and Grigori, and you're going in for a kiss, and it's all sparkly and stuff.
All caps,
It's sent
you
from Jinx.
fucking bitch. All
Before she
caps.
bonded with you, she came to me.
Said,
Hello, Sable.
She spoke to me
hey,
about
How you
how
doing?
I'm so tired. I just wanted to come and see how your first day was.
final lasting bond.
It's technically not even my first day. This is more like a trial of error. So I was a little bit shocked when all of you came barging in.
I was literally being dragged. I'm very sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I enjoy the company. It's much well needed. I'm very tired myself too. I think all the food I've eaten right now is catching up to me and I just want to sleep.
Morcane, Jinx is getting a text. In all caps. I swear to God, you're gonna be next.
To a spirit when they choose to make this sacrifice.
Send.
Bond. Because they
I
relive
just actually wanted to...
You're gonna get a text back. Please be gentle.
Whether they understand it or not. But they also relive.
Tombstone,
Okay,
tombstone, 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 tombstone.
Sable, you seem to be really engrossed in your device. You want a table? My God, you're dying at my door.
I just wanted to come over,
I'll help you.
say goodnight to a few people, and then go to bed. But I also wanted to check on
She's
you.
with you closer than ever before.
Just Stanley put them down.
Stay here for a moment then.
Thank you.
Stronger than family.
Has a
It's a
chocolate
tea
cake
cake.
with them.
Thank you so much.
Um,
It's very kind of you.
Honey, whatever you do, please do not make
May
this
I just
table
briefly...
recurring.
Hopefully that.
I need it to stay a table.
It'll only be
Alright?
a few
I'm
seconds.
fine too.
Thank you.
Fine. As long as
Oh,
everyone's
goodness,
fine.
I'm not a master, but
I'm enjoying
alright.
Hi, guys, Sable.
Sorry about earlier. Well, oh God, I was about to go to bed. Sorry for the disturbance earlier. Wishing you guys the best.
Since I became...
I know Pumpkin, real quick, I know Pumpkin can sense, like, emotions, right?
On the bed, Sable.
I just wanted to come by
can
and
sense the
see you
feelings
guys off.
of the soul in a way. But not like, you know,
Have a good night.
emotions clear, in a
Hope you have
clear
a good night
sense.
and good seeing you.
No,
Good
it's
seeing
a
you
vague
guys.
sense.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you.
Hurst
Oh,
is
God.
slowly starting to nosedive into fury and anger and rage right now.
Oh, tell your wife and the kids I said hi.
Yeah. Will do.
Take care.
Nice to see you again, Sable.
Good to see you as well.
In
Hoping,
fact,
hoping you
she
guys are
wouldn't
doing
need the
okay.
sense in order to see that. Your
Oh.
actions would tell her more than her
Thank you
listing
again.
it.
That too, yeah.
Oh God.
Of course.
You have a
Tails
good
going
night.
to
More than
wrap
welcome back
around,
here.
like, behind Quest and literally tap her.
Take care of yourself.
I'll fucking try. I may have been dragged into some fan fiction
Actually.
garbage.
Let's not get lost in it.
Oh, yeah, plenty of people.
The waters are
Come here.
deep and turbulent.
Contact info.
Oh. Ah.
Also, contact info.
Thank you. What?
Holding your hand, Sable.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what.
I don't
I
know.
was giving you like.
What did we just? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Sable, that was the most awkward.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Fuck off.
That you and Quest share something very in
how
common
do you
when you
make
try to take on the world yourselves.
I'm going to bed.
Suck up, Brofist, Sable.
Fuck you.
Accept your fate.
You.
Like it's offering some to you.
You feel better?
No. You are so next. You were gonna be the star in the one straight version of their fan fictions titled "If I Had to Do It with a Woman," and it's gonna be you.
As long as I can keep my mask on.
Deal.
It's only fair.
Care to walk me home then?
The interruptions were unforeseen.
After you?
Spirit related, which is confusing at best.
As goofy as it was, thanks for hanging out with me today. Want to take the taxi or you want to take the long way?
Up to you.
No, I'm not in a rush unless you are. It's getting late.
No, rush.
We'll walk then. Take care of you.
Okay, real quick. Stay away from high places.
Is the door to the church actually open or is it closed?
It's open.
It's a very fun stream. I agree. Lots of good stuff. And this is just Wednesday. It's gonna be stream Friday. Oh, Sable, what's your legacy? Oh, were you the veteran in the id war? Yeah, I mean I was. Oh, are you a mortician? You dealt with all those bodies? Yeah. Oh, that's the guy in the fucking Tanal Grigori fan fictions. Appreciate it, Jinx. You're cementing my legacy.
You were sad.
What?
I said you were sad.
I'm sad?
You were.
Hey, Darcy, was it?
Yeah. Sorry for intruding on your.
No, you're good. I
conversation.
was just getting ready to I was just getting ready to head home. You're fine. Yeah, I guess. It's been a lot. Kind of on the mind.
I know. I just wanted you to think about something else.
Yeah. Yeah. It was funny. It was funny. I totally got outed too after. I don't even know her name. She called me submissive.
You seem kind of submissive.
Are you?
Do I really gotta answer that?
No. It's quite a personal question. I understand. I want to answer that. It's just a joke.
I'm a switch. There.
What's a switch?
You do both.
I'm joking.
Okay. I was about to say.
Huh?
What?
I'm still stuck on the Switch. What the fuck is that?
You don't.
I guess she doesn't know what a switch is.
You pitch and you
So
catch.
useful.
What the fuck?
I thought pitching and catching just meant you're gay.
You fuck and you get fucked.
So that's what they call it. Alright.
Don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to answer this.
I didn't know it turned into a lecture.
You could have just walked away. You could have just.
This is the second. No, because okay, maybe this time yes, but before I feel like you would have dragged my ass. But where'd she go?
Where'd you go? You're having a great time, aren't you? Oh God, Jinx. I think it's past your bedtime.
It is past my bedtime.
Let's get you home.
I appreciate it.
That's what parents are for.
Yeah. And you be safe, okay? Oh, Lord.
Hey, guys.
Hey. I'm going to bed. If you have any fanfiction garbage, all I demand is that if you have to put me in it, she's the one who dragged me over in the first place, so you gotta include her. And if you gotta give it a title, it's gotta be titled If I Had to Do It With a Woman, and the mask has to stay on.
I only write men's fan fiction.
Yeah, I should have. That's the other thing I anticipated to hear.
I mean, I'm BOP for a reason.
What's the P stand for?
Boiler protector.
Protector. I knew what BL was. Right, Hunter? You know what BL stands for.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Exactly.
Wait. Teach, are you?
No.
Not anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to assume.
No, that's fine.
You're fine.
So, Street Thug and Mortician of Love. I'm gonna try to get working on that tonight.
What the fuck?
What are you calling a street thug?
You.
Oh, Zach.
Never mind.
Oh, I thought we were talking about him.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna write something for Zeke and Zach later.
Zeke and Zach?
Actually,
Hmm?
Hunter looks kind of like a street thug.
They're street thug, right there, prime target.
Yeah, but we're like exes though. So I don't know.
Yeah, it would be awkward.
I mean, I did see a fanfiction between a biosynth and a rat anima a long time ago.
Look, I want to state this. If Sable really doesn't mind, it's okay. But if he does, it's probably best not to.
Oh, no, most of this are just jokes. I really don't actually put IRL people all over the place. I usually get concerned for it. But since Tanongori has already been out there for such a long time, it's
Public
it's already
domain.
revenue already at that point. Yeah, it's public domain. As much
I'm
as
sure
it
Happy Sable gonna pat it back.
Oh, yeah, oodles.
But it would make a really good story of Mortician of Love.
Thanks.
Poke your shoulder.
What?
Bed.
Bed?
Sleep.
Okay. You too. And you. Can't believe you made me explain what a switch was.
You're welcome. It was funny.
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, man. Tired?
Yeah. I might go to the barn after this.
Well, if you want.
Just to wind down.
Yeah, if you want afterwards, come swing by if you want a place to crash.
I'm fine.
Okay.
But I appreciate the offer.
No worries. I think this is it. Yep. Oh, wait. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, you.
So, out of character, it's the places that says apartment above the door.
Oh, what the fuck is this then? Oh.
Apartments.
Wait, isn't there one like right around here? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Would you look at that?
You have a good night, Sable.
You too.
See ya.
James. Thanks
tomorrow.
for yeah. Thanks for the Chinese food, Goober.
Thanks for the laughs.
I always try. Okay, guys. We'll wrap up there for the night. I am tired. It's late. I have work. I should not have been up, but it was the first episode of PL. Stuff's dying. It's 1 in the morning. I think I've already said that. Whatever. Zeke said, "Dear guy." Yeah, I think so. Well, that was a stream. That was crazy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Tomorrow's supposed to be Little Creek. I've unfortunately missed a few episodes of it, so I'd like to try to go again, but I can't promise it with how fucking dead I might be. But then we have PL again on Friday. Fuck. We had a lot of follows today, too. Thank you for everybody who followed, and if anybody's still tuned in, feel free to jump into our Discord that we have. So you guys have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for watching. Next will be PL again. I am really excited for the new season 2 Turtles. I'll be in Discord. So you guys take care and have a good night. Thanks, guys.